And I am here. I know I might have terrified some of you with the sound of what was essentially Sonic drowning to death, but what can I say? I'm a monster. So, anyways, what is new in the hood? Now that I've gotten that little, I guess you could say. Oh, okay, that was Tisby Big. Okay, Clauseword's in the chat. Okay, okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, just got back. Basically went to the bathroom really quick right
I
after I
just
hit the little
eating.
start timer. Yeah, I'm going to essentially attempt to do the Samurai Den. I'm hoping I can get it done. I've tried several times already, to no avail. The last time I attempted, for whatever reason, one dude just decided, like, yeah, I'm going to attack you because you chose a non-shiny Pokemon. Because, like, everyone on my team had shiny Pokemon except for me. And for whatever reason, dude decided, you know what, I'm going to attack him. Granted, I don't think I have the right Pokemon for the den. Because so far, I have not done much for damage, so I'm hoping I can get, like, something to kind of, you know, give me a small damage boost. Although, I can tell where all the Ditto dens are easy enough. Because, like, there's I think that's a rock-type Ditto den nearby? So, like, here, I'll just pull up my my map here. Like, you can see, I'm, like, basically right on top of,
I'm not even on my Switch yet.
Okay, well, no worries. Well, okay, basically you can tell that right now I'm on top of the Samurai Den.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So... But if I pull up my map, there's the Ditto Den right here. Okay, let me connect to the internet. Although...
Also, I don't see myself in the stream.
give me a second here. I just realized I forgot to turn something on. There you go.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn my, my stream overlay on.
Yay.
Yeah, it's because I was demoing something to someone earlier on Discord, and I didn't want the overlay getting in the way, so I turned it off earlier. Because I was in another Discord call earlier today, showing something off to someone.
What demo, if mind me asking?
Sorry, what?
What demo you mind me asking?
I said I was showing off something to someone.
Oh.
I was showing someone how I do my my stream overlay stuff.
Oh, I thought you said like some demo. Like a game.
Oh, no, nothing involving games. Although, I did manage to get the Decidueye, though. That was going on last weekend, though. Because after stream, I basically connected online and was able to do the Decidueye solo. So I've got the level 100 Decidueye.
Yeah, you...
Which, I will say, I love this ability, Long Reach. And then here's my Ditto, and if I pull up the stats, you can see there, it's almost perfect. Like, best special attack, best HP, best attack, best defense, best speed, decent special defense. It's not the best overall, but it is really damn close to being perfect. That is like, that is the best possible Ditto I can have. And on top of that, it's a Terra-type fighting, which is amusing in its own right. Although, there is one thing that I thought of that I should probably do, because last not last week, but a few weeks ago, they were doing all those Clefairy, or no, Clefairy, that was a Blissey, that was a Blissey dens they were doing. Um, the hell is it? Search Pokemon under B. So we're searching up Blissey? Because I've literally got a box full of almost nothing but Blissies.
Oh, from that den?
Yep. Oh, cool! This one has almost perfect stats. I'm gonna keep this one. The only stat it has that's quote-unquote decent is its HP and defense, but everything else is best. It has best special, best physical, best special defense, best speed, decent defense, decent HP. But to be fair, I think I kind of want my Bliss to be more tanky, so I'd rather have best defense, special defense, and best HP and best thing. So let's see. Got best, decent, pretty good, decent. Best. Okay, that's a little better. This one. This one's probably the one I'm going to keep, I guess, the normal one. Best. Actually, there's a few that are pretty good, actually. So let's just trade off one of these Blissies through surprise trade, and let's see how lucky I can get. I think it'd be hilarious if I wound up getting, like, literally the current raid den Pokemon through a surprise trade.
So, how's your Easter?
Uneventful. I'm not doing anything for Easter until tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not that big of a deal.
So yeah, I saw the Mario movie.
Oh, for God's sakes. God damn it. Did the capture card, like, just decide to die? Oh, it's not even detecting the capture card. Okay, that's... For fuck's sakes. Gotta love technical issues. The scuff is real. But can we get much more scuffed now? So scuffed. There we go. That at least fixes that. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Is that... There we go, okay. Haha, happy noises. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. It feels a little better. Okay, so I got a counter-opt from the trade with decent stats all across the board, with no good physical attack. So I'm gonna throw this bad boy back through the mystery trade. And see what it spits back out at me. Also, here's a question for you. Have you caught the the version exclusive variant of Tauros for your game?
No.
Because for Violet, there's a fire... Oh, sorry, not fire. There's a water Tauros, and for Scarlet, there's a fire Tauros.
I have not.
Okay. Well, apparently, from what I've read online, apparently that's, like, supposedly the best Pokemon for the Samurott Den. I haven't been able to get my hands on one either. I've got the regular Tauros, but I don't have the regional variant of Tauros. Like, not the regional variant, but the version variant of Tauros. Because I've got the regional variant, I just don't have the version variant, if that makes any sense.
But yeah, it's kind of hard to catch one.
Forget catching one, it's hard to encounter one.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there like a special way to encounter them?
Apparently you can, like, if you go to where the Tauros encounters are, all of them, and then, use an item that increases fire Pokemon encounter rates, you have a increased chance of getting it. Because you know how, like, you can use food to, like, encounter different types of Pokemon a little bit more than other types? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's like, hey, you can eat this fucking pastrami sandwich with pickles on it, and you'll encounter fighting Pokemon more. Like, not exactly that, but you get my point. Might as well be that. Oh no, he's gonna send in a water type. I guess I'll just stick with my Ceruledge. Give him a type advantage. Only to turn around and decimate him. With the power of my stand! Propane Nightmare! Sorry. I've been watching a bunch of, like, these dumb King of the Hill power scaling videos recently. And, like, for whatever reason, they power scale all the characters as if they're, like, in a shonen anime. And apparently, like, Hank and Bill are, like, the most powerful characters. And, like, Dale is, like, borderline indestructible. Because apparently of how durable he is. Oh, shit. Hello? Hey, honeybee? Goddamn. Jump scared the hell out of me. Ugh.
I did not hear it because I had my thing muted.
Well, yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you're hearing me in the Discord, you're obviously not going to want to hear the stream and hear yourself double time, so to speak.
Yeah.
I don't fault you for that. I do it all the time when I'm in a stream with someone else. I mute the stream when I'm because sometimes I want to see what the hell their chat's saying. Or sometimes I want to see what the hell's going on in their game. Like, if I hear them, like, freak out over something in the game, I'll want to, like, flip over to the stream and just see what the fuck's going on? What got them so excited? Also, I didn't realize I didn't fight, so... There's so many unfought trainers over here that I didn't realize existed. Oh, Mario Blade's watching YouTube. I know recently, what the hell is it? Mario uploaded a video, I think it was called Video Clips Out of Context or something like that. And there's quite a few clips involving myself in there. Like, randomly in that video. Oh. Oh, there's a rod I missed over here. Yes, I will pull this stake out of the ground. That would have actually been funny if that was like the last one, but alas, it was not. Oh well. Anywho, let me go back to where I was. Oh! Right, I guess because I went online, it removed the 7-star den that was in front of me. Wait, do I need to go back online or check? Oh, that's right. You can check. You can refresh the dens. Let's see. If you go online, then go to battle. Why did I click Battle Stadium? You go Mystery Gift. Then there should be a little thing labeled Check Pokeportal News. And goddamn. Why is the capture cards short out so much with the Switch? Why is it so anti-Nintendo Switch? I think it's because of the fact that it switches video resolutions so often. Like, it's not a constant video resolution like, say, some of the quote-unquote more powerful consoles are. And it keeps losing the signal.
Beans, what the fuck?
Yes, Beans, what the fuck indeed. Okay. God, is it doing that thing? Okay, there we go. Okay, it fixed itself. Okay, I am having a lot of technical difficulties today. Okay, I'm gonna just see. Let's pull up the map. Okay, is there any 7-star dens still active? Oh god, are the den times based off Japanese time? Because if that's the case, I missed out on the Samurott den. I mean, I'm not completely heartbroken over missing out on Samurott, because I still have my copy of Black and White. Or, sorry, my copy of Black. I don't have White. But I can always transfer Samurott over once they enable Pokemon Home support. Well, easy way to find out, I guess. Pokeportal. Give me a second. I will hydrate in a second. Gotta sit up here. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it looks like 7-star dens have swapped out for random Pokemon now. You know, it's funny. The jump scare didn't get me that time.
Ah, jump scare. Here.
Is it funnier that the fact that the beans actually gave me more of a jump scare than the jump scare did? It's like, beans, what the fuck? I don't know, I think that's kind of funny. Oh, that feels better. Whew. Well, I can still at least do some dens. Alternatively, I could just switch to the game entirely, but I think...
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Well, I'm sorry this is so unacceptable for you. You know, at some point, I'm gonna have to do, like, some of the older Pokemon games on stream. And I figure, the one upside to my system being modded is the fact that technically, for my 3DS, I should say, specifically, what I'm thinking of doing is actually, I might do, like, a Pokemon Red stream, maybe? Just for shits and giggles, because I do own a legit copy of Red. Then, I can just back the save up on my, like, run it through an emulator or something like that. And then when I'm done, rip the save, transfer it to my, 3DS copy of Pokemon Red, and then use Pokemon Bank to transfer the Pokemon from that game over to more modern games. That could be interesting. You know, like, get some quote-unquote Pokemon all the way from Red and Blue, basically, all the way to modern games. And the thing is, as far as I'm concerned, I'm catching them all legit, using actual Game Boy game. But, oh, for God's sakes. God, I swear. I might have to... I may have to buy myself a better capture card. At least specifically for the Switch, anyways. That, or
Like
one of these, one of those HDMI upscalers. That, like, at least will keep the video signal, excuse me,
like
at a locked video signal quality. Because the Switch's video quality randomly dips and jumps a lot. Because I looked into it, apparently that's why the capture card is fucking up with this for the Switch specifically. Because I noticed I didn't have any issues with Final Fantasy 15 at all. Well, I've got a 5-star den here. I don't remember the name of this Pokemon, though, but I know it's an Ice type. But it's a Rock type for the den? I'm trying to remember, what's strong against Rock types? Okay, fuck. That awkward moment when you need a Pokemon weakness chart. Weakness chart, where the fuck is the weakness chart? I know I have one saved here. Something, something. Something, something, something. Why the hell do I have a picture of, like... Oh yeah, I think that was the picture you sent me. Why do I have that saved? You know what? I'll worry about it later. I think I know it's strong against. I know that fighting types are supposedly strong against. Shit. Well, whoops! I accidentally just went to challenge the thing alone. I know I can clear a 5-star den, but not with this Pokemon. It's the wrong type. Wait.
Oh.
But thankfully, when you challenge a den alone, you can run away from it, so I'll just run away. Like a bitch! Oh, Grass is super effective against rock. Never mind.
Get something helpful, Omega.
Oh. Okay, give me a second here. Let me,
I mean, that's for transferring.
jump to present. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll definitely look into that, because that could be useful for, like,
You do have the link cable, right?
Sort of. I have the controller cable thingy, and I do have a GBA, link cable, sort of. So... Because I do have Fire Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have, for Pokemon games that I actually own, I own the original Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, Fire Red, as I mentioned before. I don't own Ruby or Sapphire. Never played them, actually, even. Completely skipped that generation, basically. I don't even have Emerald, either. I skipped that generation completely.
Oh.
Yeah, the Fire Red and Leaf Green remakes are basically the closest equivalent I have. But, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. They're still playable.
Yeah.
Ah, there goes my first death. Let's see how this goes.
And I've actually tried transferring from Game Boy to
And you can transfer Pokemon from the Game Boy Advance games over to the DS games using Heart Gold or Soul Silver.
or Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, because you can transfer from the Game Boy Advance slot to the DS slot.
Yeah.
No need for any extra things. And then from the DS games to the 3DS games,
They still need to transfer from
using the transfer app, which works alongside Pokemon Bank.
well, a transfer is only for Black and White.
Yeah, but you can trade up from the older Pokemon games up to Black and White using a feature you can unlock after beating Black and White, which is the Transfer Lab. There's like a little minigame you can play via download play, which basically lets you load a bunch of Pokemon from your other Pokemon game. Granted, you'll need 2 DSs.
Yep.
In my case, I have a DS Lite and I have a 3DS, so I'm good in that regard.
Same.
And then from there, from Black and White, you can transfer to the more recent Pokemon games.
Both 3DS versions.
Yeah, the 3DS games. And then all you need is just Bank to transfer from 3DS games all the way up to the Switch games.
You mean home? Full Bank and home?
Well, yeah, but you need a paid subscription for Home.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have a paid subscription for Home at the moment. Although, thankfully, you no longer need a paid subscription for Bank, as they've removed that requirement, as Bank is now completely free.
And sad. Rip to
Yeah,
eShop.
it sucks that the eShop has been removed. Although, I would argue that, at least in terms of Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Transfer, or Transporter, if you were, for whatever reason, not able to download those back in the day, I would not be necessarily opposed if someone, say, hacking those onto their system. As far as I'm concerned, they were free apps that were being distributed by Nintendo, so as far as I'm concerned, hacking them onto your system doesn't necessarily constitute as piracy, technically. Would they be considered, like, what the hell do you just describe that as, like, ethical hacking? Or ethically hacking? White hat hacking? I forget the exact term. But, I don't know. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's not necessarily piracy. Because it was a free app. It was already distributed for free. Nintendo had always distributed it for free. So, as far as I'm concerned, it was never about money with regards to that app. Well, minus the paid subscription, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Yeah, I've been finding those Gimme Ghoul coins pretty easily. Out of curiosity, have you finished Pokemon Scarlet and Violet yet?
Nope.
I'm actually surprised by that. I thought you would have finished it by now. Okay, this dude wants a Flabé? Wait, do I not have a... Do I only have the evolve form for Flabé? Huh. I thought I had Flabé, because I know I have Flabé's evolve form. I will say, I think out of all the gyms, the most aesthetically interesting is definitely the Bug Gym, which is for most people the first gym they fight. Out of curiosity, how far along in the game are you? Like, have you finished the gyms at least?
I still need one gym left.
Oh, which gym?
The song one.
Song one.
Or the ghost gym.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's the one with, like, the rapping grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she does the whole double battle mechanic for her gym. I mean, if you want, I could trade you one of the perfect IV Dittos I have. And you can just use it for whatever the hell you want. Oh yeah, did you, you said you got an Oshawott before, right? Or not Oshawott, no, it was, the fuck was that little owl Pokemon's name that evolves into, Decidueye? Rowlet, thank you! Yeah, because you were saying you had the Pokemon.
Damn this.
Tis be a good Pokemans. I know a lot of people wound up using that den to basically try to get shiny Rowlets, so they could have shiny Decidueye. And I remember I traded both you and Mario, both Charizard, or not Charizard, but Charmander egg.
Well, yeah, basically Charizard, but... Yeah.
Yep. Well, I mean, you'll have a Charizard out of it at the end. Plus, the Charizard that was used to make it had perfect IVs, so high chance of you having your very own perfect IV Charizard in return. Or, at the very least, close to perfect. Oh, gotta love how there's like an invisible barrier, and if you interact with the invisible barrier, it just warps you into town. Into one of the loading areas. I love how if you try to, like, basically jump into the academy grounds, it just teleports you out. And if you so much as hop over the tiny little fence at the academy, it just teleports you outside of it. It's like, wow, why? Just why? Right? I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. They have such finicky little, what the hell's the word I'm looking for? Boundary areas?
Bird.
I don't know. I mean, I like being able to, like, freely... I will say, though, I definitely like the mechanics of this Pokemon game. However, I will say this. They definitely did, push the system to its limits, but the game is not very well optimized.
Mm.
I read that apparently, if you have a modded Switch, apparently if you overclock the Switch, it actually makes the game run more stably. Granted, I'm too paranoid to do that shit, because I do not want to get banned, as I'm not about to buy a second Switch. Like, maybe when Nintendo decides to abandon the Switch the same way they did for the 3DS, then maybe. Because I only recently modded my 3DS. Because, I mean, I've been buying digital games on there and everything for years. You know, as a good boy.
As a good little doggo.
I'm not a doggo.
What if you are?
Woof, woof.
See?
Yeah, I was saying that more as a joke, but I am not a dog. Although I will say, I did have some fun little encounters with dogs, though. Speaking of dogs, actually. On Friday, because I couldn't afford to go out and see a movie like I wanted to, I basically just went out for a walk, hung out with a few friends who basically were willing to skip out on going to go see a movie or anything. They hung out with me. We played some video games. And, oh no, it lowered my attack, all of its level 2. Okay, time to throw the Master Ball. No, no I'm kidding. That'd be such a waste. All the more reason to do it! No, no, no! No, we're just gonna use the Nest Ball. Because if you didn't know, there's like there's a Pokemon that has a higher spawn rate on the roof of your house. The Squawkabilly with the green plumage seems to spawn on the roof of your house.
Shit, how do you get that Pokemon?
What, the one that I just caught?
Yeah.
Squawkabilly? It's literally on the roof of your house. You just gotta go back to your house and then jump on the roof. Like, this is your player house. I'm on the roof. There's the Pokemon right there, on the roof. Can't miss it. Because most people just think, oh, it's a decoration. Nope, nope, nope. It's a level 2 Squawkabilly, which you can catch by just throwing any Pokeball at it, and it's an instant catch. As long as your Pokemon's level 10 or higher, I think. You're guaranteed to catch it. And seeing as my Pokemon, I think, on the lowest end right now, or like mostly level 50? Like, I think my lowest level Pokemon that I actually actively use is level 50, so... yeah. Granted, my party is like all level 90s and higher. And then you got Normia's house, your rival, who lives in a frickin' 2-story mansion. And has a little pathway that goes straight to the beach and has a little battle stadium out on the beach side. Like, come on, clearly rich girl. And then here I am on this, what essentially looks like the servant's house. Because I don't live very far from her. It's like a little villa house. Like, either this is like... yeah, like, this is either an old house that's been around for generations, and my family just has been living here for generations and we own it. Or this is a house that's owned by the mansion across the ways, and this is like the servant's house, which means my family is subservient to Normia's family. Ergo, I essentially beat the pants off of a rich chick.
There is no Pokemon up here.
On the roof of your house?
Yeah.
Believe it spawns at random times of the day. Like, I think, like, if you just go inside and then come back out, sometimes it spawns there. I mean, I could just trade you one if you really need me to, because I caught both of them.
Never mind.
Oh, it spawns when you went inside and came out?
No.
Oh, it was just... you found it?
Yeah. There we go. Got it.
Oh, I'm glad I could help you get one step closer to completing your Pokédex. Without having to do very much.
Did not know about that Squawkabilly.
Yeah, to be fair, not a lot of people knew about that one. So I'm happy I could help you learn something. To be fair, I didn't even realize it was that rare until I looked it up. Because apparently it has like a stupid low encounter rate under normal circumstances. But for whatever reason, it always seems to hang out on the roof of your house. Granted, it's level 2. The one that hangs on the roof of your house.
Oh, there's an iron on top of the mansion.
Yeah, although I will say...
So does Squawkabilly have an evolution?
I don't think it does. I could quickly check the Pokédex if you like. Okay, it's number 113 on the Pokédex. Just gotta scroll all the way over to 113.
Hmm.
No, it does not.
Oh.
It has like 4 color variants, though, which are green, blue, yellow, and gray. Granted, I've only ever seen the green and blue plumage in the wild, but I know there's a yellow and a gray one. It would not surprise me at all in the slightest if it turns out the other color variants were, like, exclusive to the other version of the game. You know, like, have 2 color variants in one game and then 2 color variants in the other. Just saying, it would not surprise me in the slightest. At this point, I just want friggin', I want me some Pokemon, home support, so I can start transferring stuff from, other Pokemon games, like Sword and Shield and junk to it. Also,
Yeah,
I already know my sister wants to steal one of the Pokemon I have, because she found out about my shiny Eevee and she wants it.
oh.
Joke's on her! I have 2! Wah! And then in Sword and Shield I have more.
Really, you have more shiny Eevees?
Yeah, I have a bunch. And in Sword and Shield I have a shiny Sylveon.
Sheesh. Well, you can actually give her one.
Yeah, I can trade her 1. But that's all she's getting is 1. Wah! Although, if I had to guess what she'll evolve it into, if she's going to evolve it, this is just me speculating, but I think she's going to go for shiny Vaporeon. There's a reason behind my thought on this assumption, because if I know anything about my sister, purple is one of her favorite colors. So if she's going to evolve any Pokemon, it'll definitely be Vaporeon most likely, because if you know anything about Vaporeon, shiny Vaporeon is purple. Sort of like how shiny Wailord is also purple. Which is also why she wanted my shiny Wailord when I caught it.
And you say no?
No, I let her have it. I don't really care about Wailord.
Oh.
I mainly just caught it because I hadn't caught a Wailord, and it just so happens that the first Wailord I encountered also happened to be a shiny one, which was just really fucking funny. Like, you can't deny that. That is funny, right?
It is funny.
Yeah, it's like, hey, here's a Wailord, a Pokemon I've never encountered before in the game. First encounter, shiny. Although, I don't know if there's actually shinies in the older Pokemon games. Like, I know that shiny was like, introduced in Pokemon Gold and Silver, but I don't know. Like, I keep having people tell me, like, oh yeah, you can get shinies from older Pokemon games even somehow, like Red and Blue, when you transfer them over to the more recent Pokemon games. But I'm kind of wondering, how the hell are people doing that, I wonder? I'm curious how that works. Right? Like, I can't be the only one that's, like, questioning how that works exactly, right? Oh, I am going to murder a small child. Like, I'm just randomly wandering around the map. And just murdering people. Okay, this is going to be either be really incredibly one-sided, or she's going to actually have some decently powered Pokemon. And the answer is no, she does not. It doesn't even matter what move I use. I'm going to one-shot it. Oh, also, here's a little tip for you if you do a Ditto Den. Because I found this out for Ditto Raid Dens. There's a way to cheat them. Apparently, the Ditto will always change into the host of the den. So the host of the den should always choose the worst possible Pokemon they have. Preferably a Pokemon that only knows something like Harden or Splash. So something like, say, a Metapod or a Magikarp. And if they can, they should also train it to have the worst possible EVs and IVs in defense and special defense, if at all possible. Because if you can do that, the Ditto will transform into your god-awful Pokemon, and then literally be able to do nothing, as you just completely wail on it. Because I went into a Ditto raid den, and it was a Bug-type Ditto. And I went in with my Decidueye, and you can guess how fast I finished that raid den. Here's a minor spoiler for you. I finished it in one hit. It used Transform, turned into a Magikarp. Still a Bug-type Magikarp, by the way. The Magikarp had god-awful defense values. One-shot it by using Brave Bird. Granted, I died at the same time, because I died from the recoil, but wow, it was magical. I just one-shot a level 75 Pokemon. Raid Den. It was like magical. It was funny as all hell. It was like one of the funniest raid dens ever. And it's like, I wish I had done that on stream, because that would have been funny to see. So, I guess that's my little tip if you're ever going to do a raid den against a Ditto. Always, if you're hosting, choose your weakest possible Pokemon. As, sure, you might be a detriment to your team if it was any other raid, but not in this particular raid. If anything, you'll be a blessing to the den.
Ooh.
Because your weakness will function as a strength for your teammates to play off of.
Hey, Omega.
What up?
On Wednesday, Pokemon Stadium will be released for the Switch Online.
Yeah, I looked into it. My only complaint about it, and this is more of a minor complaint, it's not going to have any kind of support for transferring Pokemon into it. Like through, quote-unquote, the Game Pack compatibility features. I thought they would have figured out something to try to bring that in. Like, to be fair, Mario Kart 64 doesn't have the Ghost Kart feature, but to be fair, that required the save pack. And it's not like you really need that. I mean, it's a minor inconvenience, but it's not the end of the world.
I mean, do they have phone support? Did you read that Stadium has home support or no?
It's not going to.
Oh.
Sadly not. I wish. I'm just saying, they could have easily implemented something like that. Or hell, as an alternative, implemented some kind of 3DS compatibility. But that would require them to potentially keep the 3DS eShop open. Because, I guarantee you, there'd be people who would want to be able to buy the Pokemon games on their 3DS systems, if they didn't already own them from before. Because that feature would only be accessible to a small minority. Although, who's to say that, this is just more me thinking out loud here, who's to say they couldn't just theoretically bring in the Pokemon games later on to the GBA and Game Boy apps? Although, there arises a whole new can of worms with the Pokemon games specifically. Just because of how they work. Because of the fact that you can trade between multiple different games, and in some cases, multiple different generations. Because, for example, Red and Blue and Yellow can trade with Crystal, Gold, and Silver, if you didn't know that. And you can sort of battle between the generations too. Granted, you are limited to what you can and can't do with those Pokemon. Because you're very limited in terms of moves. So, like, for example, say you have a move that doesn't exist in Red, Blue, and Yellow. Well, then you can't trade that Pokemon, even if that Pokemon did exist in those games. So, let's just say, for example, say you're trading, let's say, a Psyduck, and it knew a move that wasn't in Red and Blue. Well, that Psyduck can't go back to Red and Blue. Although, to be fair, though, no such restrictions exist the other way around. But, I mean, that's kind of fair, seeing as everything that's in Red and Blue is in Gold and Silver, but not the other way around. So, I mean, you have to put some kind of arbitrary restrictions in place. Otherwise, you'll be breaking the game. So, I'm not really too worried about it. Although, because genders didn't exist in the Gold and Silver generation for Pokemon, basically, when you trade a Pokemon from Red and Blue over, I think it gets randomly assigned a gender based partially off of your trainer ID and the EV and IV values. I'm not exactly 100% sure how it works exactly. Although, it could also just be a coin flip for all I know. And what I've heard off random inklings on the internet could just be complete and utter bull jargon. Sorry, I'm just saying random words now. Sort of. Oh, no. I'm fighting a Golduck. I know the solution to this problem. It's a very simple solution. It's a two-word solution. Do you know what the solution is? Because I know what it is. Gigaton Hammer. I love Tinkaton. I'm sorry. It is just... It's not even, like, the best Pokemon or anything. It's just... It's a genuinely fun Pokemon. I just wish Tinkaton was more competitively viable, though. Because I love the design of it. It is my favorite Pokemon, even if it's not the best. Because Tinkaton's kind of a glass cannon. And it's only really got, like, one really good move in its whole move pool. Which is, well, Gigaton Hammer. Although, I will say, I do find it kind of funny that, like, when you get a shiny Tinkaton, Tinkaton's coloring doesn't even change, it's just the hammer's coloring that changes. Because what does that tell you? Well, it tells you that if you pay close attention to what the color of the hammer is, you'll realize that the regular Tinkaton's coloring on the hammer is that of a Corviknight. And shiny Tinkaton's hammer is the shiny color for Corviknight. Which, that tells me that Tinkaton is the most metal Pokemon of all time. Because it literally murders and then manufactures hammers using the severed remains of a Corviknight. Sorry, not a Corviknight. Fuck, what the hell's the Pokemon? The fucking, sorry, like, the name is escaping me right now. It's that fucking bird Pokemon? Squire? the fucking flying bird armor looking Pokemon thing. You know what Pokemon I'm talking about, right? It's like a black crow normally, and then like apparently like the shiny version is sort of a rusted color. And it looks like a crow with like a shield on its chest. It was really big in Sword and Shield.
Wait.
It was I think it was like a flying steel type.
Oh yeah. That one.
Yeah, okay, cool. At least you know which Pokemon I'm talking about. But the name is escaping me right now. Like, it's such a good... Like, it's such a dumb little bit for the lore for Tinkaton that basically it just straight up kills it. Give me a second here. Let me go to my... I'm gonna pull up my Pokedex, actually. Okay, I figure... God, I hate that I have to pull up the map. I really wish that it was just on the menu. Pokedex.
Aha, Skarmory, right?
Was it? You know, here, I'll just sort by this.
I was actually gonna do this.
Because I know in Tinkaton's Pokedex entry, it actually mentions the Pokemon by name.
Looking?
Yeah, I got the Pokedex sorted by letter. Okay. Tinkatuff? There we go, Tinkaton. Tinkaton. Corviknight! There it is, Corviknight.
Oh.
This intelligent Pokemon has a very daring disposition. It knocks rocks into the sky with its hammer, aiming for flying Corviknight. And if you look, the regular and the shiny version of Tinkaton, the only thing that changes color is its hammer. So if I go Corviknight, now that I know what I'm looking for, we'll just go all the way back to C.
Yeah, I thought you was talking about this guy.
Give me a second here. Corviknights. Oh, here we go. Corviknight. And if you look at Corviknight, you'll notice, coincidentally, holy shit, Tinkaton's hammer is the exact color of Corviknight's. All the armored pieces on its body. That tells you that Tinkaton literally rips all the armored pieces off of Corviknight's body and manufactures a hammer with them. And then it uses the bones to make the handle. Because it looks like bones and Corviknight metal pieces scrapped together. Basic... Okay, I know what Pokemon you're showing. Okay. That little fucker. But yeah, I don't know if that Pokemon's actually in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, I thought you was talking about that Pokemon.
Although I do have a complete Pokedex though now.
Oh. Just when are they gonna start doing?
Yeah, I know that when the DLC comes out, we're gonna be getting more Pokedex stuff. Although speaking of which, I just realized I should probably head back to the academy. Because I need to go to the academy to collect my reward for the Pokedex. Because I need to go talk to the professor. And I know that if you have the DLC pre-ordered, you get some extra uniforms as a bonus for pre-ordering. Although, you just get them if you buy them closer to day of, so I'm just gonna hold off. I'm not really worried about the uniforms. Okay. I guess because I didn't do the other ruins. I need to... Wait, there's more? There's endgame content? Oh, Team Star's back at school, okay.
Hey, I do have Oshawott in Legends Arceus.
Yeah, okay, well, you're good in that regard then. Because once home support gets added, you'll be able to just transfer from Arceus. Or
But
is it
I actually
Arceus?
I want the Hisuian
Well,
Oshawott.
here's what you can do then. Once you fully evolve it and you get the Hisuian Samurott, transfer it into Thing, breed it, using the help of a Ditto, evolve the second Oshawott into Samurott, and boom, you'll have both. Because remember, you can only get the Hisuian variant in the Legends Arceus game.
Yeah.
So, no harm in evolving it in that game, breeding it, and then just getting a second copy for the other game. That way you can just get both versions, right? Or alternatively, you could just breed it in Arceus, and then have two of them, and then just transfer the new one once you've evolved it into Samurott as well. You're calling how exactly you want to go about it.
Or I could be like, hey, give me Oshawott in a Pokemon Home.
I mean, I guess that's another way you could go about it too, yeah. But I would probably still evolve it in Legends Arceus first, just so you could get the Hisuian variant. Because there are some Pokemon that you can only get Hisuian variants of.
Fuck, I need a Rowlet in Arceus.
I mean, I guess you could probably transfer Pokemon from the older Pokemon games to get the other outfits, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, Rowlet was a Pokemon in Sun and Moon, right?
Yep.
If you need, I do have a copy of Pokemon Moon. And I was attempting to breed my Pokemon. So once home support for that game becomes available, or I should say, once I buy Premium, because I'm holding off buying Premium for home until home support for Violet and Scarlet get added, because then I can just transfer a bunch of Pokemon from the older Pokemon games over. Because then I'll be able to transfer my Pokemon from the DS games over. So what I was thinking is, when that becomes a thing, I'll buy Premium and transfer a bunch of my old DS Pokemon game Pokemon over. Plus, I'm not really worried about losing my DS Pokemon as much, because, I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal. I can just start over again. I mean, I've already finished them. It's a completed game save, so I'm not really worried about losing anything. Because part of me kind of wants to start playing Moon over again. Although, I kind of want to get my hands on a copy of Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun.
Like a physical copy?
Yep. I do not have them. All I have is regular Moon. What I want to do is basically, if I can get my hands on Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun, whichever one, but preferably Moon, because my sister has Sun, So I'll still want to have the opposite of what she has. Plus, the only difference between Sun and Moon, really, is that it's day during nighttime and night versus at daytime, basically, for Moon. So your day and night cycles are rotated around. So if you're more of a player who plays at nighttime and finds that you want to do stuff more during the daytime in-game, it's actually better to play Moon. If you're more of a daytime player, Sun is better to play. Although, really, you're mostly just picking for your Legendary at that point, realistically speaking.
Damn, actually, I like that keychain.
What keychain?
Let me link it to you.
Okay, let me take a quick peek. You sent it through your Discord? Okay, let's see. Let me take a look at this link. Pulling up. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is a cool keychain. Oh yeah, they don't want a small amount for that. They want like almost $100 for a frickin' physical copy of a game with a keychain that was basically given out for free as a promotional item for pre-ordering. I looked into that. Like, it shouldn't cost that much to buy, essentially, what is a Pokemon game with a cheap little keychain. I think, if anything, it should cost like maybe $5 more. That's about it. Because, I mean, if Pokemon is $45 for a brand new copy of a Pokemon game, then, realistically speaking, even if you're paying for the keychain, which would probably be $10 at most, you're looking at maybe $55, I think, realistically.
So, what was that one website that gifted things to you?
What, Throne?
Yeah, that one.
Well, I mean, in my About section, I have a link to it.
Oh.
Yeah, I also put a link to where I get my stream music from recently. I added it. Because I had someone asking me off-stream where I get all my music from. So I put a link in the About section just to kind of stop people from asking. It's like, hey, just go to my About section. There's stream beats by Harris Heller.
Oh, there it is.
Although, honestly, I will say, though, I love stream beats. Great music selection, and the fact that it's all DMCA-free. The only catch is you have to credit them, which, I mean, okay, cool. It's not that big of a deal. I credit them in the stream itself. I usually put some kind of annotation on screen saying, like, oh, yeah, the music is from stream beats, but now I got it in the description. Or in the About section. Oh god. Cringe. They're cringe lords, the fair of them. I will say, though, I definitely want to get Penny's outfit for Pokemon. Penny's outfit is adorable, and I love it. I don't necessarily want the little skirt, but I definitely want the hoodie. And the big Eevee backpack. Actually, you know, never mind. Actually, I wouldn't mind the skirt, actually. My character's already androgynous enough. Wanna go for the full femboy package. You know, I will say this. I feel like they really should have given us an opportunity to customize our dorm rooms. Because there's so little we do in the dorm room to the point where it's like, there's no point in it even being there at all. You know what I mean? Because I don't remember ever doing anything in the dorm room. Outside of maybe like a few small times I had to go in there for a quest-related thing. You're great at cooking. Oh, wow, yes.
So
Wait.
do you get Nerda?
Yeah, I just saw a honey contribution. Or, what? Community gift fully funded. What?
Uh,
What did you fund?
you want to take a guess?
Let me take a look. I'm gonna go check my page. I'm pulling the page up. I feel like I have to now. It's a good thing I have Throne bookmarked, so I can check real quick. I'm pulling the page up right now. Let's pull up. After I pull the Throne page up. Wait, I didn't want to pull up that. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Throne. Here we go. Log in. Sign in with Twitch. Okay, it's booting up the home page now. Let's see, what do we have here? June? It's asking me what my birthday is? June 30th. Okay, let's see. View details.
I think you should be very happy.
Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, thank you.
Now you have it. Think.
I don't know how to react to that. Thank you.
Was I the first one?
You are the first person to actually fully fund a gift. I have had funding go towards other stuff, but you're the first person to fully fund something. Okay, that should have gone through. Yeah, so now that's gonna apparently be on my homepage for the first fully funded gift. So because of that, you're now officially on the monthly leaderboard and the all-time leaderboard.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I just gotta wait for it to show up in the mail, because it's a physical version.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. And I didn't realize there was so much endgame stuff going on in this game. I guess I just gotta explore the school now and just talk to characters.
Now you can get all the Arceus Pokemons.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find out what the hell's going on with our boy here. He's exploring the school, trying to find out about his mom. Oh, I imagine in Violet, he's trying to find out about his dad.
Oops, better bookmark Thor or Throne, whatever.
Mom's research back when she was a student. Well, when Sana was a student in this academy, I was still a mere researcher myself. Among my peers, it was already being banned among the astoundingly gifted young women. Okay. So she really was amazing, huh? Right. From the start, huh? I don't really question it, but why is your office full of all this equipment? Oh, so you finally noticed. This room was once your mother's research lab. From what I've heard recounted, she apparently would become so absorbed in her research that she hardly ever returned to her dorm room. She spent most nights sleeping here, in fact. I also find myself more at ease surrounded by such research equipment, so I took the liberty of adapting the room to serve as my office. Huh. Arvin, you're a good boy. God, Arvin is a good boy.
He's a jokester.
Oh yeah, he's a good boy. I didn't even know about this stuff. I just randomly decided to just go into the school and I'm just finding story bits. Okay, he's at the entrance hall now. Oh,
Also,
Narmia's in the schoolyard.
Is your Throne linked to Amazon?
Yeah, it's linked to Amazon. It picks from a few different stores. It's Amazon, the Pokemon Center. Trying to think what else it grabs from, like, VAT19. It grabs from a bunch of different stores. I think the Pokemon Arceus in question that's being grabbed is actually from the Pokemon Center.
Oh.
Well, the link is from the Pokemon Center. Like, basically, I have to supply store links to where it buys the stuff from. and it's buying it from the Pokemon Center.
Who goes
Oh,
there?
hello, MJ.
Hey,
Okay.
Tim. How you guys doing?
Not too bad. Just messing around with some Pokemon. Just roaming around, and I found a bunch of endgame stuff that I didn't even know existed.
Oh, dude, that makes me so happy. I was wondering, like, I kind of fell off that game a little bit, and I was wondering, should I get back into it? I figured like
Oh,
the
yeah.
time had kind of passed.
Oh, if you want, I could trade you a Ditto. I actually have a Ditto that's perfect in all of its stats.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Well,
that would
Almost
be
all
just
of
the
its
thing I need.
stats. It's off by one stat. One stat is away from being perfect.
Hey MJ,
still, that's good enough. Yeah, what's up?
I saw the new Mario movie.
Oh no, that's actually I was gonna preface this with asking you guys if you saw it already because I really, really, really want to avoid spoilers.
Oh,
And
fair
it's,
enough, fair enough. Well, I'm thinking about just saying fuck it and waiting for the pre-order thing to go live for the DVD and just say buy it on DVD. Because I looked online, apparently it would cost me like $35, and I could buy it right now through the Xbox store as a digital thing, and I could just
yeah, that's
stream it to my
crazy.
Xbox. I will say, what a weird
Yeah?
world we live in, where I can buy a
I
movie
know.
based off of an Nintendo property, as well as a movie based off of a PlayStation property on an Xbox.
Yeah, well, just what a weird, like, futuristic world in general that we even have like access to this stuff.
Well, yeah, because
crazy.
Sony made the Ratchet and Clank movie, and then I can also buy the Mario movie. And
Yeah, I
both of them
forgot
can be
that there was
purchased
more
on the
than that
Xbox.
movie.
So I can buy both Ratchet and Clank and Super Mario Bros. on the Xbox.
That's awesome. So, yeah, so I'm
Granted,
sure
it's
you're
just the
excited
movies, but
to.
still.
I'm sure you're excited to talk about it, Clausor, but no spoilers, please, because I'm like more excited for this movie than any other movie.
Oh,
It's not out in Japan yet, so I can't. See
well,
it
if
yet.
it's any consolation, I haven't seen it either, so we're in the same boat.
Ah,
you
good
and I,
man.
Mark. There, MJ.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
All I
cool.
can say
Okay.
is
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Oh, great, man. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad it is because it seems like. I mean, I haven't even looked up reviews. I haven't heard anybody say anything about it. And
I've looked up some
I think-
reviews for the movie. From what I understand,
I don't want to know if you're going to say anything about the story whatsoever. 'cause
I'm
I don't know anything
I'm
about it.
skipping over the story beats.
I don't know anything about. I literally don't know anything about anything about the movie.
But
I haven't watched any of the trailers.
I
nothing.
did find something really cool. There was there was an advertisement I posted a while ago in the Discord server, actually. This one's not really spoiling anything for the movie. Basically, they made an advertisement for Mario and Luigi's plumbing service.
Oh, I saw that. That one I did see. Yeah.
But
I
here's
don't
the
know why,
fun
I just-
fact. There's a website for it, and if you go to their plumbing service website, there's actually a phone call you can listen into.
No way. That's cool.
And I actually, because I couldn't call it because it was an American long distance thing, but someone else in the U.S. called it
Yeah.
because it's a New York number. And
I get that makes sense. Yeah, they're from Brooklyn or whatever.
yeah, and you can listen to essentially you've got Luigi going like, "Hey, it's me, Luigi, calling the Super Mario Bros. Plumbing service. Sorry, we can't." You know, here, I'll send it to you directly, actually. And
Oh,
I'll-
dude. Yeah.
Give me a second. I got the audio file for it here. Because someone actually recorded the phone call when they called the phone number. Because I figured this would be something you'd want to listen to yourself. There you go. I just sent it to you.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And I'm
Oh,
going to play it
thanks,
on the
man.
stream here.
Thank you for calling
Yeah, he's like,
Super Mario
"Thank you for calling the
Bros.
Super Mario Bros.
Hey,
Plumbing.
Luigi.
It's me,
If you
Luigi."
need service, please text us at the same number you just called, 92955 Mario.
Yeah, the number is like 92955 Mario.
556-2746.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, that's cool. I actually, I'm surprised that it's not out in Japan yet because it's, you know, it's essentially made by like a Japanese. Well, it's not. I guess the team is not like the actual people making the movie are American, but yeah, it's based on a Japanese license. So I thought it would be the same time that they would release it, but oh well.
Oh, hey! Yeah, it is the best tomboy. But... sorry. Nova commented in the chat saying, it's the best tomboy on the screen. Yeah. Because I found Nimona on the school roof, basically. While I was roaming the school.
Speaking of Nimona flowers, did you see the?
Oh yeah, the Scott Pilgrim anime. Apparently,
dude, so cool.
they've got most, if not all, of the original cast from the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World movie coming back to reprise their roles.
I heard about that. It's
not
so
all of them.
Cool.
Granted, not everyone could come back because they had other commitments that they had to.
I wonder who's not going to be there.
Mario.
I think it's just a couple of the X's are not going to be coming back.
Hello, Mario.
Hello.
But
hello, Mario.
To be fair, those X's didn't really have much in the way of speaking lines. I think specifically the Katanagi twins are going to be recast.
You know, they're actually they're like an actual famous like Japanese like group in Japan. I didn't realize that until I showed the movie to Audie.
Oh, I did not know that either. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, to be fair, the Katanagi twins, to my knowledge, are supposedly going to be recast.
Well, I don't even know if they can speak English. I don't even think they can. So that would make sense.
Well, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, they're being completely recast because there's going to be a Japanese dub for this too, supposedly.
Oh, that would be cool. You know, I was actually kind of laughing about this, but
sorry, Closer, what's up?
Samurai event is still going on apparently.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Just asked one of my friends, like real friends.
Yeah, because I haven't found the den. If you can find a den, invite me a code, because I haven't found it at all.
Well, I don't have 7-star dens.
Okay.
Because I have not completed game, remember?
Okay, she wants to battle me, okay.
Let's battle.
Oh shit, what was I even going to say?
Wait, what?
I was going to say something, but then I got sidetracked there.
I'm sorry, I didn't actually...
Oh. I remember that.
Okay, that's weird. That's the first time they've ever done a battle in a cutscene, and you actually not battling at all? That is so weird.
I got a 4-star Voltorb or Electrobe.
Well, I know Penny's in the school store right now. I can talk to her. I could talk to Nimona. She's in the cafeteria. Or I could talk to our boy, the son of the Pokemon professor. He is in the school's entrance hall. My boy.
Is he having a good time over there?
Apparently he's finding out about his mom.
Okay. I don't know what that entails, but...
his mom is the Pokemon professor. Or his dad is the Pokemon professor, depending on which version of the game you got.
Apparently they're both extremely good-looking. Like, the professors are extremely good-looking in that game.
Yes. Although, depending on which version you got, the opposite parent left a long time ago to do research somewhere else, and the other parent is doing research in the 0 point. The 0 point is the area where the area 0, basically. So your region, I guess your version-specific professor is in area 0.
Okay.
Throughout most of the game.
I have a mom. Like the game starts with my mom there. Which one? I always forget. Forget which one's Scarlet and which one's Violet. But
Scarlet is the one I have. Basically, your uniform is orange if you have Scarlet. Your uniform is purple if you have Violet.
Oh, it's my Violet. Yeah, I have Violet.
And your Pokemon looks more like a motorcycle in Violet.
Is there anything you can do to like make your character look cooler in these games? Because like my character looks like a dork nonstop.
Well, if you hit not up on the D-pad. Sorry, if you hit no, not right. What button is it? Left on the D-pad. That was it. Left on the D-pad, you can change your uniform. There are 4 uniforms you can pick from.
Do you always have to wear a stupid hat?
You can take the hat off.
Okay, I got to take that hat off Toronto, man, because I was trying and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, all you have to do is just click the hat. Like, if you hit the X button in the hat section, it lets you remove the hat.
Okay. Why did it take me this long to know that? Like,
You can
so
also
dumb.
change your glasses. You can change your phone case. Oh, and if you
Yeah,
have game saves from any other Pokemon games on the same system, you can get a free phone case themed around the Pokemon game that is saved on your system. For example, if you played the Let's Go games, you get a Generation 1 themed Poke case called Pika V. If you played Sword and
That's
Shield,
pretty neat.
you get a Ball Guy case. And
That's
there is
cool.
also a Legends Arceus phone case you can get.
Actually, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are like $10 in Japan right now, so I'm thinking about buying them.
Really?
Like
Yeah.
physical versions of them. Yeah,
Yeah, pick them up. I mean, they're good games.
yeah.
They're basically just
I
a remake of, what was it, Gen
4.
It was one of the
4.
one of the
Thank you,
DS
Mario.
ones,
Thank
I
you,
believe.
Mario. Thank you.
And that was a DS one, right?
Yes, it was the first
Okay.
DS Pokemon game.
So you sound like you know a lot about Pokemon, Mario. I was gonna ask.
Yeah,
Is
Mario's
there-
a little more
so-
knowledgeable on older Pokemon games than I am.
I was talking to a good friend of mine, and he said that there was some really cool end game stuff at the end of those games. Like Diamond and Pearl. Apparently, there's some really cool end game stuff. Like you go to, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said it was like his favorite part of the game. Like you go to this like island or something.
Okay, oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think it was called,
Sun and Moon.
yeah, I think that was, or I think it was called like Battle Frontier or something like that. I forget the exact thing.
Oh, Frontier.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was Diamond and Pearl because we were talking about those games specifically. Let me
Yeah,
go up a
yeah,
sec.
I know what you're referring to. I just don't remember what it was called.
Okay.
Yeah, although to be honest,
Are those in the remake? Do you know?
I think so.
Okay,
so.
because you got me like really hyped to play those.
Yeah, honestly, I'd say if you're gonna play those games anyways, just play the remake. I mean, here's the thing: a lot of people
Yeah.
shit on the remake only because of the fact that it doesn't have the same art style as the original.
Yeah, I didn't realize how big of a fan base there was for the pixel art, which is understandable because it is really cool.
It's not so much that they went from pixar to 3D models or anything. It's because the fact that they went for like chibi, super deformed art style
Oh, I
instead of
see.
like
and I guess
instead of kind of going for this sort of like anime stylized art aesthetic that they've been going for with the more 3D games.
right. And actually, the DS ones were they even like they weren't like 100% pixel art, right? They were kind of
They were like
trying to go something different
they were like a
approach.
hybrid between pixel art and 3D.
yeah. I think
they
the
were-
GBA ones are kind of like the staple that people.
Yeah, the
kind of
GBA games were
full-on
fully
games, too.
pixel art. The DS
Yeah.
games were like a hybrid between 3D and pixel art. Like
Yeah.
in the overworld, it was semi 3D, semi pixel art, but it sort of like still kind of retained the pixel art aesthetic in spite
Yeah.
of it being 3D. So, for example, there was this bridge that you could cross in black and white, for example, where it had like all these camera angles and it did like all this really cool dynamic shit and everything.
Hmm.
Yeah. That
And
must
it
have been really
was-
cool at the time, though.
Oh yeah, fully. But then it would dynamically change as you would traverse the environment.
Right. That's cool. Yeah.
But because they gave all the 3D models sort of like a pixel shader effect, it still sort of looked like it was made out of pixel art. What?
Oh, that's really neat.
What
Okay.
the fuck is going on with my game? My
Here we
Pokemon
go again. Here
What?
we go again.
my Pokemon was derping out.
God.
There's a lot of that in that game. I noticed all the glitches, but it didn't really impede my enjoyment of the game, honestly.
Oh no, what happened was I got stuck in a falling animation even though I was already on the ground.
Oh, okay.
I could still freely move, but after a while it forced me to respawn. I mean, I'm not complaining, it was just weird, that was all.
So wait, Omega, do you have the Diamond and Pearl remake?
I do not.
I do, but I haven't touched it.
But I do have the original release. That's why I'm not bothering with the remakes.
Actually, speaking of remakes and stuff, I I'm actually playing through Pokemon Red right now on my original Game Boy, like I have the actual cartridge, but it's
yeah.
the Japanese one.
Yeah. I know. You gave me a copy of Pokemon Red actually from Japan.
I did. Yeah, I'm playing through it because I can understand those games. I'm at a point where I can understand, what they're saying and stuff. The only thing that gets me is the Pokemon names. They're all so different, but
Yeah. I know. I think like what was it? Charmander is called like Salamence or something like that in some regions.
yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, it's really weird. And
Salamander or something like that. Something like
it's very similar to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now that I'm like,
it's very similar
I'm
to
playing.
Salamander.
It is. Yeah, I'm playing the new game, like in Japan, right? And most of my mystery gifts or most mystery trades, are with Japanese people. So I keep getting like the Japanese names of Pokemon there too.
You can shoot
but
Pixley.
but from what I understand, and from what you've sort of told me, Tim, is that isn't it like the red that I'm playing is not the one that I grew up playing in North America?
Yeah. Basically, in Japan, anyways, they released Red and Green in Japan.
Is that the
And-
7-star Samurai then?
Probably. It's black. It's a 7-star. Oh, it's a 7-star Gyarados den.
Oh.
Can I join?
It is a rock Gyarados. Gyarados being rock, that means he's hurt by grass, I think, and fighting, I think, right? Fighting on grass, I think. But, yeah, as I was saying, Pokemon Green and Red were released in Japan. Then they later on released an enhanced port of Red and Green called Pokemon Blue. North America got the Blue enhanced port. They skipped Green entirely, but they remade Red using Blue's engine.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
You could pseudo call this Blue Enhanced Edition.
Right.
That is the easiest way I'm going to describe it to you.
Man, this is so crazy. Like,
so
Nintendo's
basically,
history is full of things like this.
Yeah, so basically in North America, they got Red, Blue Edition, basically, and Pokemon Blue. And then later on, they received Pokemon Yellow, same as Japan. So there was 4 versions of Gen 1 games, basically. So you've got Red, Green, Blue, which was an enhanced port, and then finally Yellow, the final enhanced port. A port that was enhanced beyond the enhanced port. North America never got Green. Which means there was one Pokemon that was impossible to catch during Gen 1. And that Pokemon was Jinx. It was physically impossible to complete the Pokedex if all you were doing was catching Pokemon and not trading. There was an NPC in the game that you could talk to that would let you trade a Pokemon to it for Jinx, but other than that, Jinx was physically impossible to get.
So was Jinx in Pokemon Green then in Japan?
Yes, Jinx was in Pokemon Green.
Whoa, that's crazy. I think Pokemon Green is sort of like the one that people like out of the Japanese original games, Green is the one that most people are interested in, just because it was never released in North America.
Yeah, that is the most sought after for North Americans in general. Then Gen 2, we got the same games, so Gen 2 was exactly the same. There was nothing different at all. No difference at all. Then we got the side games, which were the Pokemon Trading Card game, but Japan got a sequel to the Pokemon Trading Card game that was exclusive to Japan, Pokemon Trading Card Game 2.
Yeah,
but
that one's like super expensive.
But from what I understand, technically North America did sort of get it, because we got the Pokemon Trading Card game later than the Japanese version came out did.
So a lot of the things were carried over. A lot of the stuff that
they were doing from the second game carried over to the first game. So again, the first game that we got was sort of a pseudo-enhanced port, but it retold the story of the first game, but had no mention of the second game at all. But none of the new cards that were added in the second game are in the first game. It's more of like an enhanced artwork. So like basically we got the artwork and enhanced sprite detail from the second game that was released only in Japan, but in the first game basically.
Hey Nova.
That's super cool.
Hey Nova.
Yo. And then later, on, we got the Game Boy Advanced Pokemon games after the 3 Generation 2 Pokemon games on Game Boy Color. So, you know, Gold, Silver, Crystal. Although, apparently Crystal in Japan, anyways, had a very unique game cartridge.
It did, yeah.
Because on the back of the motherboard, there is a diamond pattern printed on the motherboard that wasn't present in the North American release. So the cartridge just looks prettier overall. Some people actually like going out of their way and buying the Japanese cartridge and then removing the chip from the board and swapping it out for the American one.
I think that's a cool idea, yeah. It does look a lot prettier.
It gives you the aesthetic of the Japanese cartridge, but the English
and the writing, like, I think a lot of people aesthetically like the look of Japanese writing and stuff, too.
Oh, Japanese writing is pretty sometimes.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The Japanese cartridge for Pokemon Crystal is fucking gorgeous. Like, honestly,
nice,
I would argue out of all the Gen 2 Pokemon games, Crystal has the nicest looking cartridge. Like, don't get me wrong. Gold and Silver look nice, too. But the thing is, though, they're almost identical to their American counterparts. There's no difference.
Gold and Silver in Japan were weird, actually, because, like, the front of the cartridge is blue and the back of it's gray for Pokemon Gold. And then for Pokemon Silver, the front of it's gray and the back of it's blue. It's the same thing, but reversed.
Oh, but that's lame. Okay, I was talking the sticker.
Weird,
I didn't realize the outside of the cartridge looked like that.
Candy.
Okay, sorry, I am mistaken. I've only ever seen the cardboard box. I've never actually seen what the cartridge looks like. The cardboard packaging looks the same.
Well, yeah, in terms of like the actual cartridge, right? But yeah, the cartridges themselves in Japan were all gray. Whereas we got like red cartridges and blue cartridges and yellow cartridges, depending on the game you play.
Fair enough.
I thought that was really cool too. But you probably knew that one because since I gave you Pokemon Red.
Well, I have Red. Let's see. Challenges group. Okay, I'm gonna set the invite code up if you wanted to join me for this raid done. The code should pop up on my screen in a few seconds. There you go.
I'm passing by this old, like, it looks like an old fishing town or something. Guys, I'm in fucking Japan right now.
Remy's back in the shop.
I sometimes forget that.
I'm trying to kick Nemona's ass.
So Tim, what I was gonna say about what's it called? Scott Pilgrim, before I forget, was I actually showed that movie to the wife not too long ago.
Oh, did she enjoy it?
She hated it.
I am sad to hear that.
Well, here's why though, and it actually gave me a fresh perspective on the movie that I never really thought about before, and that's that Scott actually kind of is a bit of a prick.
Don't get me wrong, Scott is an asshole.
I never even saw him that way because I was like, this is great, and he's so I'm like
bird type Pokemon from Sun and Moon, didn't you, Omega?
Oh, I caught it from the last raid den event they did.
I was mostly just always thinking about how he's like a lovable idiot and he's forgetful and
But
she was like, no, he's like cheating on this poor girl, and like she just saw it from like him being like a sleazy guy perspective.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I understand her perspective. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, she's not exactly wrong. Like, here's the thing. I always saw it like that myself. I always saw it like that myself, actually. But here's the thing, also,
I never did.
Maybe this is just me thinking out loud here, but the thing is, though, I always saw...
Are you there?
I'm kicking Nemona's ass.
Oh, I mean, I was in a... Okay, I guess it's just you and me, Mario. Because we don't have enough time to wait for for Clawzord to show up. I guess just switch to whatever Pokemon you want to use.
Also, I kind of want to do my last.
Keep in mind, this Pokemon is, I believe, level 75. It's anywhere from level 75 to 100. Alright, I guess I'll just do it. Although, here's the thing, at least with Nemona, you don't have to actually win against her until the final battle against her. Apparently, speedrunners, literally, I found out this speedrun strat for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and honestly, I think it's kind of sad, in a weird way. Basically, okay, you know the first pig that you were forced to catch in the game? I forget the name of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of speedrunners will catch it, but they'll immediately put it in the box and just never use it. And then when they're about to do a Nemona battle, whenever they know they're about to do one, they'll immediately put the pig in their party and remove all other Pokemon from their party, and then deliberately lose the battle. So this pig literally knows nothing but defeat at the hands of Nemona.
Oh no.
Oh, there's Ghost Fake.
So it is forever haunted with perpetual loss. Because I think the highest level that you can catch that thing at is like level 3. And it never levels up. So, if anything,
Oh,
it's actually...
Omega. Oh, wait.
I can't remember,
Uh-oh.
because I already hit ready.
Wait, I'm dumb.
So yeah, basically, that pig is like in a perpetual state of loss. It can never win.
That
Bro, I'll get
sucks,
the bug.
dude.
Bro, I'll get the bug you, so for
So
that,
mean.
Well, to be fair, that's speedrunners for you. Speedrunners will go through a game and speedrun it as quick as they can, and deliberately choose strats that are often considered mean. Like, hell, they'll go for, like, Fable, and they'll do certain missions as a villain, just because the villain route's faster.
Then there's the age-old save the animals thing.
Oops.
If you guys know what that is.
Save the animals! Save them! Save the animals!
Do you know what that? Do you know what that is?
No.
I'm familiar with
Okay,
it.
it has to do with Super Metroid in the speedrunning community. There's like they always vote on whether or not there's a spot in the game where
Oh
you can
yeah,
save
yeah,
these
yeah,
like
yeah,
space
yeah.
animals.
In Games Done Quick, it's like fucking
Yeah,
whether you save the animal because whether you save or leave the animals because it saves only a few frames.
that's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
it
it's. I think
doesn't
it
make much of a
actually.
difference.
No, but people are always like, "What should we do?" And they vote on it, and they spend like just crazy amounts of money to like vote for this guy.
I gotta restart.
I mean, fair enough.
I gotta restart my computer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do.
NVMe is not showing up.
Oh,
Stupid drive is
oh
being
wow,
stupid.
okay. I just got one shot, which is really funny because I've got like some. Okay, this Gyarados is just stupid hard. Okay. Oh, and now it pulls out a barrier. Okay, we're gonna get our ass handed to us. So this is what it's like to be a. So this is what it's like to be a 3rd grader beaten up by a 6th grader.
This is what it's like to be a Magikarp.
Actually, funny thing, actually, speaking of Magikarp, actually, I actually mentioned a strategy using Magikarp for raid dens, actually. Basically, if you're doing a high star ranked den, for Ditto specifically, the ideal Pokemon to use to defeat that den is ironically Magikarp. Specifically, only the host should use Magikarp. Everyone else on the team should use a Pokemon that is super effective against the Terra type that the Magikarp is.
Yeah.
Or I should say, the Terra type that the Ditto is specifically. So, for example, if the Ditto is, say, let's say, a Poison type, for example. So, you'll want to use a Pokemon that knows Psychic moves, primarily. So, basically what you would do is you would have the leader of your group choose a Magikarp with the lowest possible physical and special defense possible. Then the Ditto will transform into the leader's Pokemon by default, because the Ditto always chooses to change into the host in Raid Den events. If you didn't know this.
We lost Sky. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we got our asses handed to us. So, basically, ideally, you want to basically use the weakest possible Pokemon as your leader's Pokemon. So basically, Magikarp. Magikarp just completely decimates the den. It solos the whole den in a weird way, because it becomes the MVP, because it essentially makes the Pokemon that you're fighting so weak that it can be one-shot, even though it's a level 75 Pokemon. by any Pokemon.
Hooray. Decidueye.
Now let's show.
Okay, so you got a Decidueye now?
Yep.
Okay, I could go back to that Gyarados den if you want to try it again, Mario, but I feel like we might need to get Pokemon, because I wasn't even able to do much damage to that thing. And I had a level 100 Pokemon.
What's the hold on, what's the level of the Pokemon?
Level 100 Rock-type Gyarados.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'd be dirty.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have anything in my box that I could use against that.
No, but you don't have online, do you?
Let me see.
I know I do.
Sandy, I'd like to take this moment to welcome you back into the chat.
I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'd like to tell you how I became the prince of a town called Kentucky, Virginia.
Oh, dude, I want to know all about that.
Epic Games aren't showing up.
No
rolled
active
up
membership.
to the barnyard around 7 or 8, and I said to the cabbie, I banged your mother.
Oh no, not the mother.
Hey, don't worry. He told me it's okay. She's also my cousin. And my
mother's
sister.
my sister.
And my mother. And my wife.
Oh, God.
One shot.
Keep it in the family.
Quadruple of
Alabama. I'll
So
take
why
Alabama for
would
100,
you
Alex.
Kill yourself?
Get dabbed.
Why would you kill yourself? Is to self-destruct?
Oh god, that is another dirty tactic I didn't even think of. Oh,
I'm getting online for a month.
Okay. I know the
Mhm.
fucking perfect strat to do one of those Ditto raid dens in the future. Okay, here's new strat. Set up a Pokemon, give it self-destruct. Nothing else. Only self-destruct. Think about it. If it only knows self-destruct, and Ditto turns into it, that's all it can do. And self-destruct doesn't do much in the way of damage. Actually, no, it does a lot of damage. But the thing is, though, it only targets one Pokemon, I think. But if it does do splash damage, even if it does wipe out the whole team, you'll still win because of the timer cooldown. It won't wipe out the meter fast enough, and the Ditto will kill itself. Boom.
Tim has come across an amazing discovery.
No, I just thought of it. It's not really much of a discovery. I feel like, well, I mean, it's not that different from the Magikarp thing I mentioned, except this one's way easier, and it's guaranteed to give you the win, no matter what. Because if your Pokemon only knows self-destruct, that's all it can do. So regardless of whether this thing has amazing stats or garbage stats, if all it can do is self-destruct... Oh, excuse me, sorry, I burped there.
You burped and you farted. I heard you.
No, just burp. Ugh.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I ate a fair bit before I started stream, and I've been periodically burping randomly because I ate way too fast. Because I scarfed my food down before I streamed.
Curses.
And it's
You're
just
back.
been like causing me to burp. What's up?
What the butch?
What is up, my dude?
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. If you're talking to
No,
me
I
there.
was asking because Nova was saying, so I was asking, what's up,
No,
my
it's
dude?
nothing. It's nothing over. No, it's just over here.
Oh no. Oh, also, MJ, do you need any, or not need any, do you want any shinies? I've got a shiny Eevee.
You have a shiny.
I mean,
Eevee,
that's
you.
pretty impressive, dude.
I've got 2. But I know Rebecca's already, or my sister say, my sister has called dibs on it.
What did I just use? Oh.
So, here's the thing. I don't really care about having the shiny, because I've already got a shiny Sylveon in Sword and Shield. And I'll
Hey, just give me 1 second.
so I'll just be transferring that over when I get the chance. Alright, yeah, you do what you gotta do. You
Okay,
do
so-
what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do.
すみません。クラスケースのいいですか？
はいはい。
ます。
I'm back.
Oh, okay. I just paid 16 cents out of my checking account.
Oh god, that's a bit too much. That's too much money out of your pocket. That is far too rich.
No, actually, it isn't. No, I had $5 on PayPal already, and it was $5.16 for Nintendo Online for a month.
Oh, I was making a dumb joke because I was making
Yeah,
it.
he was making it like 62 cents was way too much money. As a
16.
dumb joke. 16 cents, whatever.
No, I got the joke, but
はい。
What's
I'm
that?
doing the bat.
あと、
Did
これ
someone say Gigaton Hammer? Because I heard Gigaton
すみ
Hammer.
ません。
No one said get it.
はい。
Well, I mean, my Tinkaton said Gigaton Hammer.
No, it did not. You heard things.
I honestly love Gigaton Hammer. It's a fun move.
ありがとうございます。ちょっと確認
Although,
したい
I
です
will
ね。
say, I do wish that more Pokemon could learn the move. I will say, a Pokemon that makes sense if they could learn it, in my head, would be Farfetch'd and by extension Surfetch'd. I feel like that's a Pokemon that should be able to learn Gigaton Hammer.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
School.
Girder?
you going back to bed, Mario?
I'm going to beat that. My rival.
Talk about Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Oh, also, if you need a really good IV Ditto, I can help. I can trade you one. Because I got a Ditto with, like, really good IVs. It's only level 75, but I figure... Alternatively, we could just go, we could do a picnic trip, you know, whole thing's candlelit. Just you, me, whatever Pokemon you want, my Ditto. And, we'll see what happens. Maybe Ditto gets a little too freaky with its fingers, I don't know. Ditto doesn't have fingers.
I hate event.
I'm sorry, okay? Ditto gets a little too freaky at the picnic.
I hate event dens. I hate event dens.
Sandy, just for
Mhm.
stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
they all glow shiny and black, so I mean, at least you know which ones are the event dens. Or the 7-star event dens, I should say.
I need to make a decision.
I know the 5-star event dens we can cheese our way through, though.
Sandy, help me make a decision.
Give me a second.
What is your decision that you need to do? Here, I can take a look for a second. Let's see, what are you doing? Oh, you're playing Fortnite. Okay. Yeah. Oh,
The blue one at the end.
Well, I mean, yeah, that and maybe
Okay,
go
and?
with the pistol. Because you got a crappy SMG. You need something to replace that gray SMG. The pistol's an adequate replacement. And he immediately
Begin
goes
the
for the
DMR.
DMR to spite me. Okay,
You
let's
are
see how it
challenged
is.
by annoying Nimor Minona.
Oh, got it. Female Goku.
Fuck.
Wait, did they change this area over here on the map? In it,
Oh no.
I noticed on the map there's like an area that wasn't here before.
Yeah, I
It
think they
looks-
did.
It looks changed, like, because
They might have.
this big gray area with the lines over it. There's an area that's sort of encroaching into it now. I'm gonna check that area out because I feel like there's a building there now or something. I'm gonna go over there because I'm curious what's going on there. Oh wait, I just hit return to menu for a second. Blech.
Maybe.
Wait, I can collect platinum points now? What the hell's going on here? Collect platinum points.
What? You get platinum bars or something? What?
Damn, Mimikyu's tough.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Let's go for it.
Then there's the new... Oh, they added more games to the voucher thing for the Switch. Excuse me, sorry. I keep burping. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so the Nintendo Switch Online vouchers recently added a couple new games to the thing. I'm not gonna lie, if I was to pick up these two... The two voucher pack, basically, you know, on the Switch, for, like, basically paying less and getting 2 Switch games... I would obviously have to go with the most expensive games just by virtue of this being $132 already. Just to justify the price, in my opinion. So with that being said, I would have to pick up the Zelda game there, and either... just because it hasn't gone on sale or anything like that.
Which one?
The second one.
Both what Tim said.
Oh. Had to scratch that itch.
Oh, yeah, that's right. On the 12th, Pokemon Stadium is coming to Switch Online. I will say my only complaint about Pokemon Stadium is the fact that it's not going to have any kind of integration with the other Pokemon things at all.
Which is kind of BS.
Oh, and apparently they've now added, for profile pictures that you can get on the Switch Online, what Chibidoki would refer to as the sexiest character in all of gaming. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I'm quoting someone. That's literally what they said. The quote-unquote sexiest man in all of gaming. Hear me out. Hear me out.
And who was that?
Get on with it!
Because it's Bowser.
Mm.
Although, I don't know. I like Bowser. Bowser's a fun character. I wouldn't necessarily say he's the quote-unquote quintessential most attractive male character in all of gaming, but I would argue he is definitely one of the better dads in gaming. You can't disagree with me on that.
Okay.
No one was ever going to actually disagree with you on that one.
Because if you think about it, he's there for his son. He's... The other Koopa kids, they're not his kids. Apparently they just work for him. But he still looks out for them. But Bowser Jr. is always the one that he looks out for the most, because Bowser Jr. is his actual kid.
Oh, Phantom Force.
Oh, right, the Animal Crossing stuff is updated. Oh, right, because Easter, so Bunny Day. Well, I guess I might as well grab this guy, just so because he's a unique character.
Okay.
Oh, wait, the Dodo's birthdays are in April?
Yep.
Oh,
Gotta grab the Dodo airline, guys.
hi.
Yeah, let's grab the Dodo airline logo while I'm at it. Why am I, like, literally doing this on stream, just grabbing a bunch of, like, profile picture stuff? It's like, yeah, we're just
There we go.
collecting profile picture stuff. Okay, we gotta grab the cherry bomb.
I have defeated a ghost gym.
Nice. GG. You defeated Rapping Grandma. Now you've got to defeat the most powerful character in all of Pokemon. The Pokemon character that comes after Rapping Grandma. Crapping Grandma. I am saying that more as a joke, because one of the Elite Four dresses like a grandma, but looks like a toddler, so I'm calling her Crapping Grandma, because she looks like she may or may not still wear diapers. Don't worry, you'll get it when you see them. You'll get the joke. But no joke, she actually is pretty tough. Same goes for the flying member of the Elite Four. He is a tough customer as well. Same goes for the dragon one. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm on Pokemon. I just got online.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's see what's in this den. Nope, we're skipping that den. I refuse to do anything lower than 4 stars. If it's lower than 4 stars, it is not worth doing it for me.
You still have a line, right, Sandy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Did you say you needed Goodra? The gooey dragon Pokemon?
Me?
It is a 5-star den for Goodra.
I thought Nova. I thought
5-star
wanted it.
Gudra.
Yep,
See?
it is a normal type Goodra.
Got it.
Which means your ideal Pokemon to use will be a fighting type.
But
Or
Give me
a
a second.
Pokemon that knows fighting moves. In my case, that would be my Armorogue that has Focus Blast.
Phew.
Yeah, I defeated the gym leader. Now it's my final gym.
Alternatively, I could also use... I'm trying to think, what else could I use? Oh! I could use my Decidueye, because I have Low Kick on it. So Armorogue or Decidueye? Which would you rather see, I guess? Would you rather I use Decidueye or Armorogue?
Yo, I actually want the Gudra.
You know what? I'm going to use Decidueye, because he is friend. Challenges group. Invite via link code. Feel free to copy the link code off of my screen. I'm going to temporarily turn on my virtual camera for a second. I apologize if there's any lag on anyone who is on very tight restrictions, I guess. Is my camera feed going through? Because Discord's, like, doing that thing on me. Wait, did Discord crash on me? God damn it, Discord crashed on me. Okay, Discord crashed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to reset Discord. That's a shock. Give me a second. To reset Discord here. It's doing that thing where it's not letting me use virtual webcam, I guess. I guess I just won't use it, then. Okay, Discord does not like it when I use virtual webcam. Okay, okay, you can just tell them to join, and tell them the room code if you can. I can't really seem to... I'm waiting on Discord to let me connect. Is it connecting?
yes.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
I can
It
hear you.
reconnected. Okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, for some reason... Okay, I want to refresh that. Plug in. Oh god, do I have to, like, exit the channel and reconnect to the channel? Because my Discord collab thing is, like, broken again. Give me a second. I'm just gonna DC and then reconnect. There, that should fix it, I think.
Hello.
Yep.
Cool. You think you can enable virtual webcam without having Discord take a shit this time?
Probably not.
Okay.
Well, the room code is TNF57M. I'm not really too worried about saying that loud. Okay, there we go. The damn thing fixed itself. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just take a screenshot, and that'll have to be the best I can do. You guys can see VC, so anything I post in here, so I will just post a screenshot. That'll have to be the best I can do.
Who is Elena?
That's me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Nova's character. They named themselves Elena in the Pokemon game. Because they made their trainer a female character.
Oh.
That's alright. My neck is feeling a little stiff. Sorry, I had to like work a kink out.
Danny, you want to join on the raid?
No.
Okay. Well, here we go. Decidueye. Just remember to... And because it's a 5-star den, that
Wait.
means Pokemon's gonna be level 75.
Well, I'm screwed.
Well, don't worry.
Palma's level 63.
I might be able to solo, but I will be struggling. Okay, here's what you can do then to help. You can use your cheers and just boost the team. That would probably be a good enough thing to do. At least that way you're still contributing positively to the team overall. Alternatively, going for a heal could be another alternative. We'll see what we need to do. And then we got freaking that one character from freaking Dura-Ra-Ra-Ra there with the motorcycle helmet. What was your name? Celti, I think, or something like that? Oh no, it hit me with a water attack.
And I died.
Oh, I didn't do very much damage to that thing. Oh, excuse me.
No! I'm confused.
I was about to do break.
We're finally done. Victory Road.
Okay, I'm gonna do low kick again.
I chose the wrong Pokemon.
Well, if we fail, I mean, we can always redo the den, right? There's no rule that says we can't.
Ooh, Draco Meteor.
Oh, also, next week I'm going to be starting streams 2 hours earlier, just a heads up on that.
Why?
Because I've noticed I've been waking up earlier, and I just want to not feel tired by the time I finish. The thing is, before I was feeling wide awake, and I had the thing sort of set up around my sleep schedule. But because my sleep schedule has been changing a bit, I would like to just adjust it a bit to accommodate the new sleep schedule.
Cool.
I think that's a fair enough reason.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's hitting me with moves that I'm highly resistant to. Okay, if I can... Okay, if I can... Okay, I can Terrastalize, and I'm going to hit it with Brave Bird. Because when I Terrastalize, I'm going to turn into a flying type.
Let me attack.
Oh wow,
You
okay.
have a Pokemon that knows self-destruct, I think.
I'm just saying, if we ever went against a transforming Pokemon, like if we ever went against a Ditto, the host should just use a Pokemon that knows self-destruct, and only self-destruct. Because then we can just one-shot the raid Pokemon. It's like, oh, you have a barrier? Well, fuck you, He-Man! Self-destruct! You should self-destruct yourself. Right now!
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, wait, is this thing gonna win? Okay, we're gonna lose. Okay. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I'll re-host it. You can just change out your Pokemon accordingly. Okay, now that we know that this thing knows water moves, we should avoid using ground types. Got it. My grass type was still a good pick, just because of my type resistances. Because thankfully it didn't know any fire moves.
Yes, and my Great Tusk knows ground moves.
Yes, but it is also weak to water moves.
Mm-hmm.
So, as much as Great Tusk is a great Pokemon, he's not so great in that situation. He's situationally great. I know that makes me sound like an asshole saying it like that. Oh, wait, maybe I should use my Ditto and just turn into it. Should I do it? Should I just use my Ditto?
Yes. That's a big brain move.
I'm
Big
thinking...
point.
Wait, give me a second here. Actually, I'm gonna switch out my... I'm gonna level this Ditto up a little bit, actually. Because it's only level 75. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move it and put it into my party. And I'm gonna use a bunch of the XP candies that I've earned from doing other raid dens.
Okay,
So,
now I'm gonna fight this guy again. Now I'm gonna fight
Okay, I've
this
got
guy.
133 large... Holy shit, I didn't realize I had that many large candies. And there we go. Ditto's now max leveled.
Here, I'm gonna let Glaceon here learn Sunny Day.
There. Party's now all level 100. Okay, there we go. Now let's put our resident adult film star back in the box. Where he rightfully belongs. Next to all these totally legendary Pokemon. In terms of male and female Pokemon breeding groups. No. Oh god, oh god, actually, maybe I should... I just thought, maybe I should use Vaporeon, actually, because Vaporeon has Water Absorb.
Oh! I got a burn!
Vaporeon could
Ow,
actually do some good damage.
Oof.
I would just need the
I
right...
just leveled up my fucking
Let's go.
Glaceons.
Nom.
Okay, let's level up Let's level up my Vaporeon to level 99.
Come on. Yeah.
There, it's level 99, it only needs a bit more XP to max level. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can teach Vaporeon a fighting move. Because if I can teach Vaporeon a fighting move,
I'm good.
I'm going to use Vaporeon.
Makoto will be fine. It won't be fine!
Oh, it'll be fine if I can teach Vaporeon a fighting move. Vaporeon will be unstoppable. Vaporeon will be able to take on 5 Pokemon at once.
Uh-oh.
In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
I'm in trouble. My Pokemon's in trouble.
I don't know. Just be careful when you get stuck in a dark alley and 5 Vaporeons come out of nowhere. Because you know what they say about Vaporeon.
Gotta kick Arwen's ass.
I can't use body press on Vaporeon?
Storm.
Nope, no you can't.
Damn it! Are you gonna be kidding me, Stealth? Stealth rocks? That's some wreck.
Haxor.
That's some BS? Okay.
Check summary. I'm gonna just teach Vaporeon. Okay, change moves. Remember, wait, doesn't Vaporeon naturally learn double kick?
I think so.
Well, I mean, it can learn double kick, but it never learned double kick, apparently.
Oh,
Sort by... Where the hell is type? I can do favorite, new, name, or number. I guess I'm going to sort by name. Takedown, that's normal. Normal. I want fighting move. I don't care about... I can teach it lots of normal and psychic and ice. I literally have no fighting moves I can teach this thing.
Wow.
Oh, but there is a Pokemon Center nearby. Let me check the Pokemon Center really quick. Maybe I can teach it a fighting move at the Pokemon Center.
Guys, I hate this version of Tentacruel.
Why? Is it because it walks on its tentacles?
Yes.
It got a big tentacle and it walks like this. Sort by category.
Oh.
Okay, fighting. Wait, can I learn? Nope. Nope.
Okay, I'm officially back. Sorry about that.
Welcome.
Woohoo!
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm just going on mute whenever I go into a store. I picked up some stuff. I got 3DS and 2 Game Boy Advances and like a Game Boy Pocket link cable.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I always hated that. That's one aspect of the Game Boy I always hated. How they kept changing the damn connector thing for the Game Boy.
Yeah, because it was smaller, I guess. So they had to make the form factor for the cable smaller.
I get it, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, there's even like they have different cables. There's one like original Game Boy to Game Boy Pocket. There's Game Boy Pocket to Game Boy Pocket.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was checking to see if I could find. Okay, I don't have any fighting move TMs. Okay, so Vaporeon is a bad pick for this den. Sadly, because Vaporeon cannot learn any fighting moves.
Let me just kick Arvin's ass.
I'm doing that too. Oh, jeez.
The hardest one to get is actually
Alright, sing along.
the hardest one to get is the one for the Game Boy Micro.
Really now? Huh.
Yeah, it's like expensive and hard to get. It's kind of crazy. I don't actually own one.
I believe that.
Battle or catch the Pichu.
Catch the Pichu, catch the
Catch the
Pichu,
Pichu,
catch the Pichu over there.
You know,
He will find
Even
you,
though
he will
Ash is-
kill you.
even though Ash's journey's just been over, you gotta admit, all those many decades later, Team Rocket is still not giving up on trying to catch that Pikachu.
I will say this one aspect about Team Rocket. If you want to say anything positive about them, no matter what, like definitively positive about them, they are bloody determined. If you think about it, most characters would have given up after like maybe the 4th or 5th time.
No. See, you're not giving them even enough credit even now. Here's the thing. They were smart workers. They chose to continue with the thing that basically provided them near vacation. Basically. Just follow Ash and the group
Yeah.
to try and catch the
don't
Pikachu all the fucking time, and they have to do basically almost next to no work aside from that.
Okay, I
Yeah.
have a question.
Oh
They weren't
god.
even trying after a while.
Oh god, they really were. They were just playing the long con.
Yeah.
They're
And
truly
they-
evil. They
and-
were conning Team Rocket.
Yeah.
Oh god, and here's actually something that I remember that was kind of funny. At least in terms of the rivals for Jesse and James, I forget their name. It was Cassidy and whatever the fuck the other character's name was. In the earlier seasons, you know who I'm referring to, right? The other
Yeah.
I know.
was it
I
Butch and
know.
Cassidy?
Yeah, Butch and Cassidy.
Okay, well, anyways, those two lost to Ash and just immediately gave up, and they never went back after Ash. Granted, Ash did have a harder fight against them, but also, granted, Ash had weaker Pokemon back then. Keep that in mind. And Ash still beat them with his lower level Pokemon. Meanwhile, Jesse and James have fundamentally had been getting better and better Pokemon over time. And Ash has still been beating them. All that tells me is that Ash is a genuinely good trader and not to be underestimated. It just tells you that the champions were that much more powerful than Ash was. If you want to get into technicals. Like, it's not that Ash was weak. They were just that much more powerful than Ash.
Wow.
Oh, tell me when you guys are ready and I can start up another den with against the
Sure, I'll get
Hold on, I'm busy
sure.
catching Pikachu.
Still kicking his ass.
Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to use Goodra against Goodra.
I don't have a Goodra.
Oh, I don't have a Goodra either. I'm going to use Ditto. So fundamentally, I will have a Goodra. I will have a Goodra for this battle. Whether I have one or not, I will be using a Goodra.
How do I get online again?
Open up
the
your
menu with
open
the
your
X,
menu.
Press the left shoulder button.
Yeah, or you can go to Poke Portal and do the same thing. And then bada bing, bada boom, you're online. You're cooking with gas.
You're cooking with Ganon.
Also, I'm not sure how long it's going to take to arrive from the Pokemon Center. I'll probably be getting Pokemon Arceus at some point. I have no idea when it'll arrive, but it'll arrive eventually.
Wait, you what?
Oh, I was gifted Pokemon Arceus.
To
Nice.
Wait,
wanna
so
say
Clawzord gifted me the game.
but you said it's just gonna come from the Pokemon Center? Like you actually bought it from the Pokemon Center?
I had it. Well, basically, that's where it's coming from.
That's awesome.
and I
I'm
gifted
waiting
it.
for the code.
It's a physical game cartridge.
And it's coming from Japan?
No, it's coming from the American Pokemon Center.
Oh, I forgot there was one there too, yeah.
Yeah, in America, they're a warehouse.
Wait, that's
You
awesome.
sending you online?
Almost.
Oh,
because-
guys, I found...
Because it was
oh, no,
actually
sorry.
cheaper to get it through Pokemon Center than it was to get it through Amazon, which is why I set up the storefront link for thing.
That's pretty cool, man.
Waiting for raid code.
Okay, setting it up.
I wish we had something like that in Toronto.
Alright.
One second.
So I found the PSVR 2 days ago,
Hold on.
Okay,
and I didn't want to like.
there you go. You can just take a look in the VC, and there's your code.
There we go.
Take a look at my screenshot.
So I think I beat Nova with his
Tim?
flea market find, although I
What
didn't want to.
What's going on?
You pasted the same one.
Wait, did I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, shit. So I did. Sorry. Print screen.
So how much did you get your PSVR for, MJ?
So I found one. I didn't buy it, but I found it for $25, and it came with the eye toy as well.
Well, with the
But it did-
camera.
Or the whatever it is, the camera.
The
yeah.
PlayStation Eye. It's called the PlayStation Eye. iToy was a PS2 exclusive thing. iToy is a different thing entirely.
Okay, my bad. Anyway, I found it for $25, and the only thing is it didn't have the move controllers.
Well, I mean, that's not too bad, considering the fact that you can get a decent set of move controllers for pretty cheap. Alternatively, you can just get the PS3 branded move controllers for even cheaper than the PS4 branded ones.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I was gonna buy the headset, but I was like, why would I buy this? Like, I didn't know what the benefit was for me specifically.
Waiting on you, Sandy.
So
I'm getting
You guys-
in.
Well, you
You
can
guys think
use
it's
it
worth
as you can use it as a virtual monitor, like what Nova's using it for.
yeah, does that
It's
have
just
any?
real finicky.
Does that have any like real benefit over using like my Quest attached to my computer?
No.
Well, no wire. Well, longer wires and better video quality.
Arguably, no.
I thought the video quality on the PSVR wasn't that good, but I don't know for
I
sure.
think it's
like-
okay. I think it's arguably better than the Quest, but keep in
Maybe.
mind
I don't really
that's
know.
more of a subjective opinion.
Sandy, waiting on you to ready.
Mhm.
Well, also
I'm
maybe
changing my Pokemon.
you'll want to use a Pokemon that knows fighting moves, preferably.
I'm good. I got
Oh,
this.
Fighting. Oh shit.
I got this.
I was just super tempted
Come
by
on,
the
ready.
price tag, basically.
don't worry. As long as you're resistant to water and grass moves, you should be fine.
Sandy, fucking ready. There.
And I'm just going to use Ditto because fuck it. Why the hell not? I'm going to become the Pokemon.
I'm using the new variant of Suicune, which I love.
And because my Ditto has
That's my
imposter,
son.
I'm going to automatically transform without having to use the transform ability. So the minute the battle starts, I'm going to transform into Gudra. Or at
I
least
think after the wife discovered that like our son shares the name of the Pokemon, she was like, "Oh God, no." She was like super embarrassed.
okay, it knows Sludge Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Water Pulse, and Grass Power Whip. So it knows a Water move, Dragon move, Poison move, and Grass move.
Come on.
I figured at least turning into Ditto, or using Ditto to turn into it, would give me the exact moves that it has. No harm in knowing the enemy, right?
Right.
Yeah, the thing I believe is resistant to poison or fire, so.
I know.
If you have Rainy Day or Rain Dance or anything like that, you'll want to use a water move right now, I guess. Because at least your water moves will be buffed right now. Like when I use Water Pulse. There, at least we got a nice boost for water moves.
I feel like telling people that Pokemon's name is the same name as my son is probably the easiest way to get them to remember, if they like Pokemon.
I mean, I guess.
Oh no.
Because Kun is like, you know how in Japan you would say like san for like Mister? Like,
Yeah.
You would say like Shin-san or something?
Oh,
So the
yes,
name for like a guy, like just like a friend or your son or like a kid or whatever, you would say Kun. So my son's name is Sui, so literally like we say Suicune to him. Like, that is for all intents and purposes his name.
Well, I mean,
Unacceptable condition.
I don't know. I think that's pretty acceptable.
Suicune's my favorite legendary.
Well,
That's awesome.
yeah, Suicune's a legendary at least. So I mean, consider that. Like at least
And
your
I
son
love
is named after a
I think it's
legendary
cool.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
You have a legendary
and-
son. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you've caught a legendary son.
Yeah, I caught him. He's hard to catch though. So hang on, like,
Yeah, actually,
And
I'm
that's
not
the-
gonna lie. Actually, when I first encountered Suicune in Pokemon Crystal, I went through so many bloody Pokeballs that I literally used up almost my entire stash of Pokeballs. I used up close to like 120 Pokeballs trying to catch the damn thing.
man.
And I got lucky by using one of the Apricorn
Damn
balls.
it.
Yeah, Mega.
Yeah, what up?
Why do I go if I beat Arvin?
What do you mean when you beat Arvin?
There,
Where'd I go now?
I healed us up a bit.
Where do I go after I beat Arvin?
Depends when you're beating him. 'Cause
After the Elite Four. Or no, after the gym.
I do not know. I don't know. It's been a while. You're racking my brain here, my dude.
You know,
Sorry, all I'm remembering is Unga Bunga Cave Woman. Death by Snoo Snoo.
Carnivore's down.
Is that the cave woman from Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Leave stuff.
No, just make
Death
sure your
by
Pokemon comes
Snoo
back
Snoo.
before
Death-
everyone is dead.
Death by Snoo Snoo. Death by Snoo Snoo. Death by Snoo Snoo.
My Pokemon's confused.
That's all I can say about the Pokemon, Professor. It's death by Snoo Snoo.
Mine fainted, but I gotta make sure my Pokemon comes back before everyone is dead.
I will say, like, apparently there's like two different things that are going on with both professors. The Violet Professor is straight up the Giga Chad meme, and the Pokemon Violet, yeah, the Pokemon Violet Professor is Giga Chad. I'm gonna steal your girl kind of memes, and the Scarlet memes are death by Snoo Snoo.
Wow. We
Or
suck at this.
Unga Bunga, I don't need to whip out my Pokemon. I'm just gonna fight you directly with Club.
well, I have to beat the Star team now.
Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, so, okay, looks like at least I know what its moveset is exactly now. I would say at least this encounter using Ditto definitely was a learning experience, at least. Because I learned what its move... Oh, the den changed. It is now a 3-star den. I guess it's not worth doing now.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make food.
I guess I took too long trying to clear that den that it reset.
Yeah, but the last round, did everyone die or did the gen just change?
Timer
I'm
ran
gonna
out.
jump on and play this with you guys soon. Man.
Mm.
Let's see, where's a good den to go to? Well, there is a 7-star den over here, but... Let's see what else we got.
Hi, Rebecca.
Oh, is she here?
No way. We got all the legendaries here.
Yep.
Oh, okay, for some reason her profile picture isn't showing up. She's showing up as nothing.
I'm a ghost.
Are you nothing to
Ooh, a spoopy ghost.
Give me a second, I'm just gonna reset my Discord real quick. That might fix it. I'll be right back. Okay, pull out, and then push myself back in. There, that should fix it, I think.
us? Rebecca.
Ah, there we go.
How far art thou?
And now she is showing up as Bulbasaur.
Huh? What'd you say?
How far art thou?
How forth art thou, little Rebecca,
Good.
this fine day?
Oh.
Greetings, fair maiden.
Do you wanna fight my Ditto? I have a Ditto that I'm on right now.
Oh, ditto. Yeah, sure. What's the code?
Just give me a second. I have to.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I gotta get to the raid den anyways, so give me a second. I'll get to Terra Raid Battles, and I will set up the link with code thingy. Mabob thing.
Yeah, the thingy mabob.
Oh god. I'm seeing a terrifying 7-star Ditto den showing up on the list of dens
Oh,
I can
boy.
pick.
Ooh. Nice.
I'm gonna say right now, one thing I want to do for that, if I can, I want to set up a Pokemon specifically for Ditto dens. Oh, you know, I should do that right now, actually, while I have the chance. Okay. Dumb idea. I set up a Pokemon that only knows self-destruct.
What are you doing?
That would be hilarious.
And then I should host the den. And then, well, we all know how the den is going to end.
Poorly.
Well, it's going to end poorly for the Ditto. Forget moves. We're going to forget all my moves. We're just going to forget all those. Oh, we don't need all these terrible moves. Okay.
Ooh. I found a 7-star, or no, it's a 6-star raid,
Okay, oh fuck, it doesn't know self-destruct. Never mind.
and it's SDR.
Okay, actually, you got it.
Yes!
Okay, actually, wait, I
Let's
think
do that one.
actually, wait, Voltorb?
Okay, I'll tell you guys the code.
Give me a second.
One
I'm just
second, I gotta
searching
get to
for,
the-
I'm searching for my Voltorb.
It's,
Okay, here we go.
55.
1 second, I have to get to the Terra Raid. No, I went to the wrong thing.
Okay, I got my Voltorb.
Not Union Circle. Come on, go back to the
Ah,
screen.
perfect. Okay, it already knows self-destruct. Okay,
Okay, here we go.
I just gotta make it
Menu number.
forget that.
God, this is too many menus. Okay, what's the code?
55.
Yes.
Yeah.
BH
Mm-hmm.
7 7 1.
So what was the code?
55BH7Y.
55.
Yee.
BH.
Mhm.
My favorite EV evolution.
Check. Okay, sorry. I'm just setting up my Voltorbs to only know self-destruct.
No communication partner was found.
Did you set your thing to online?
Yes.
Yeah, it's online, mine.
No, I was
Listen to this,
asking
man.
if
It's 55BH7Y.
Why? I thought you said 1.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, easy mistake. Okay, we misheard. Okay.
Two of my all-time favorite ladies playing some Pokemons together.
Okay.
This is just the greatest day ever.
Okay. Let me go in. Okay, I set up my Voltorb. I set up 2 Voltorbs, the ultimate raid den Pokemon for Ditto. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to like. 'Cause it's a psychic.
Okay. Okay. So what's the code again? I didn't quite hear it.
55.
Okay. 55
Mm-hmm. BH.
E A
B.
That's beautiful.
B.
B.
B as in Bob
B
from
as in
accounting.
Okay, sorry, I can't have everyone talking at once, one at a time, please.
Tim, it's not E, it's
Oh
B
boy.
as in bitch.
Oh, B
Is that
So-
psychic?
55 BH.
Yes.
Okay,
7Y.
7Y.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
B as in Bob from accounting.
They ask if you're fine, but you're not really fine. Oh wait, does someone have their webcam on? Or something?
No.
Okay, I was asking because MJ's signal was dying there for a second. Okay, so it's a
It might
psychic.
just be because I'm.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's a
he's
psychic-
moving around.
Oh, okay. I figured I'd ask.
You guys
Okay.
gotta be quick.
Because-
Okay, it's psychic on psychic, so.
Our
No.
house,
I-
really good work.
Actually, I'll change my Pokemon.
I is here.
We're doing an Espeon Den.
okay.
Fuck you!
Okay, what should I go? Ceruledge or Decidueye?
Nowhere.
Ooh!
I'm just taking
Hold
a
on,
nice
hold on.
switch
I
here.
need the code. I need the code. I need the code.
No, there's not enough time. There's only 7 seconds left.
Fuck!
Shit, you can't get in. And the party was full. Nova.
Okay.
Okay, well, if it's any consolation, I don't really need the Pokemon, so I mean, I can trade it to you if you want.
Cool.
I don't need it. I want it.
I don't need it either.
I do not need it at all. I would literally.
I want it
Oh,
because
Tim, wipe your hands,
Espeon.
Tim.
I'm doing this den
Don't
more.
nickname it, please. Don't
I'm-
nickname it, please.
Got it. Nickname it Butt Bandit.
Stallion. No,
Stallion.
name it Butt Stallion.
No, I gotta name it Titty Sprinkles.
Yes, Titty Sprinkles.
Oh
Okay, I'll
no!
accept Titty Sprinkles.
No, I didn't want to use Tinkaton. I didn't get to change my Pokemon in time.
Too long. I told you there was only 7 seconds. Make up your mind. Quick.
Oh well, I can still. I can
They
still.
need to give you a little bit longer time.
Hey, maybe you guys should just lose.
Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I've still got the right moves for the battle, even with Tinkaton.
Tim's got the moves. Trust in his dance moves.
Also, it's shiny Tinkaton, so it's got the different hammer. It killed a shiny Corviknight to be here today. Because if you think about it, Tinkaton is the most metal Pokemon of all time. It literally
No,
killed
I
its
died.
enemies and fashioned a hammer with
Oh, I
its
got
skin.
taken down within seconds. Don't die yet.
It fashioned the
Yes, I
hammer
can.
from the skin of its enemies. And the bones of its enemies. That is metal AF. Change my mind.
You're just tickling me.
Okay, I gotta use my most my most devastating and most powerful technique. Gigaton Hammer! Or I will die. I am dying.
You're not
Bye
doing
forever.
anything?
I didn't even get to swing my hammer. And Espeon pulled out a shield. It
Your big
fears
mighty Tim hammer?
it fears the power of my Gigaton hammer, I tell you. It lives in perpetual fear of Gigaton hammer. It's like, oh no, not Tinkaton, my only weakness. You know, here,
No, I don't have any super effective. I just keep dying to it.
oh yeah, we're getting our ass handed to us. Okay,
Yeah, because there's two Pokemon that are strong.
I'm sort of resistant to it, but I'm not really strong against it either. Is it weird that
Yeah,
I want to find a Ditto Den just so I can set up my self-destruct strategy? I want to do that so badly. You know it's the best strategy in all of Pokemon. Change
No, my
mind.
noble roar failed.
Oh.
I think we're gonna single dog.
Yep, this kicks us from the den.
Well, I'm gonna be able to hit it at least once, but it's not gonna be enough to kill it.
No, we already got
Well, we'll try again.
No.
Well, Mario, you may not want to try it again, but I'm willing to try again. I just need to actually use the
too.
right Pokemon. Tinkaton is not the right Pokemon.
Wait, James, I gotta finish up the Pokemon game.
Oh, what level was your Pokemon?
All my Pokemon are level 100. Well,
Mine
not
was
all my Pokemon.
75.
But all the Pokemon I use are level 100.
Yeah, for the level 6 dens, I think they should be like...
Level 5 dens are 75. 6 stars, I believe, are 85 to 90. Somewhere in that level range. And then 7 and up are all 100.
Yeah.
Let me see what I've got.
Which is why the Charizard den was so goddamn hard. I never actually completed it. But a friend of mine was more than generous to trade let me use his Charizard for breeding purposes.
Yo!
I got a Charizard.
I have a Charmeleon. Somebody, mystery traded me a,
Oh, I have a Charmander, because I did...
Charmander.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Charmander eggs that are unhatched. If someone wants a Charmander, you sound like you're very far away from your microphone, Rebecca.
I got a score bunny from Surprise Trade.
My Pokemons.
Nice.
And I just encountered a trainer that just literally started a battle by saying, "My Pokemons!" It looks like a retired mom who's in her 40s.
Retired and in her 40s. She lived her best life. How can you be retired at 40? God damn.
It's simple. She's a stay-at-home mom who also has a billionaire husband.
Fair enough.
And her husband is a underwear model. But she may not be the most eye-catching woman in the world, but you know what? She catches his eye. And that's all that really matters. She's beautiful to him. And isn't that all that really matters?
That's poetic.
Not yet. Where I'm leveling up my Pokemon very quickly.
Oh, okay, let's see what's this den. This is... I found a 5-star Blissey. If someone wants to try Blissey. Blissey are usually good for XP candies.
Yeah, Bessie in general, like, is good for...
Would you guys want to do a 5-star Blissey den? Sorry, I'm gonna have to turn you up just because I can barely hear you. Or I'm gonna ask you to move a little closer to your microphone. One or the other.
I'm right beside my computer, and I don't have any other microphone.
Oh, you know what? Here, I'm actually gonna boost you a little bit. Okay, here we go. I boosted you a bit. Let's see. Say something?
Bitch.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, also, at some point, I'm gonna have to update MJ's image. Because it randomly cuts off.
What's my image?
It's an image of you randomly doing a peace sign.
Like you're peeking out from a corner somewhere?
Yeah, but the problem is you're in the middle. So that's why I need to update the image.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry, I've got the perfect image. Actually, I've got a nice image that I've already made a render of you for, but where you're kind of in the middle of the ground. So I'm just going to switch to that render.
Okay, so what's the code, Tim?
Oh, give me a second. Let me challenge the group. Just so you know, this is a dark type Blissey, which means ideally you'll want to use either fighting or fairy types.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm mentioning that for people who don't know. The room
I have
code
a
is...
thing that's a list of...
Okay, the
1
room
second.
code is...
I'm not ready yet.
Also bug. Surprisingly. Dark is weak to bug.
Huh, did not know that.
Your
Okay.
battle raid.
Okay.
Connecting.
Okay, there we go.
B7.
Link code.
B74.
What is it?
Whoa.
So B74
PN3.
That's cool.
PN3.
Yes. P is in pineapple, N is in Nintendo, and 3.
So P as in Pinkie Pie.
You know what? There we go. I found the perfect render of MJ.
What? I need to see this.
Give it a second. I'm changing it as we speak.
This ought to be good. Oh god. Oh no.
It's an image I did for like a thumbnail for one of his videos with a surprise
Oh
face.
God, that one.
Don't worry, it's not the clown face edit that I did. It's just the normal face.
Oh, thank God.
It's just you with a surprised face. So you're perpetually surprised. Okay,
Yeah,
so...
well, I basically am. Yeah.
It's a dark type Blissey, so you should be bug, fairy, or fighting. Because apparently they're weak to bug types.
Well, I mean, I could
God, they still hurt
I guess I
Everyone
could-
knows a fighting move.
I guess I could just stick to using Gardevoir.
Well, there's already 2 Gardevoirs.
Why not 3? No. I mean, I
Why
guess
not
another
3?
option would be I could go with, I guess I could
Jimmy,
go
you
with...
have to hurry up. You've only got 45 seconds.
You
They
must
don't give
hurry,
you
Jim.
enough time.
You know, here, I'll just go with Tinkaton.
It's taking too long.
I'll go with Tinkaton. We'll go Gigaton Hammer. We can never fail with Gigaton Hammer. We're not allowed to fail with Gigaton Hammer. I have the power of God and Gigaton Hammer on my side.
Hey, wait, hold on. Did you start it again?
It's
Yes, it was already full.
God damn it.
Because there's 5 of us. There's like 5 or 6 of us playing.
Hey,
Ohio.
There's 6 of us playing, and you only have like 5 people.
out of
Ohio.
there, man.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio?
Hey,
Hello.
I've been to Ohio. It's boring.
I'm surprised you were able to escape Ohio. Normally, apparently, it's a death trap that no one ever leaves.
hey.
They say that when you go in Ohio, you never leave. So the fact that you were able to escape through, somehow find a gap in the interdimensional barrier between the rest of the world and Ohio is a miracle. That, or somehow you slipped past Ohio and went into negative Ohio. It's like Ohio, but without any of the dark supernatural properties.
Yeah, Blissey's attack fell.
Alright, cool. I grabbed some PS1 memory cards. Nothing crazy.
Yay!
Yeah,
You can freely
something.
leave negative Ohio, but you can never return to negative Ohio.
God.
Oh, honestly, I like the fact that PlayStation 2 accessories are not region locked. I always found it kind of weird that, like, game consoles from that generation were region locked. Because I think region locking as a concept is so stupid. Changed my mind.
Yeah.
They have some Pokemon Center specific Pikachu plushies here, and they are expensive. Holy cow!
Well, I mean, what the hell? Okay, I just randomly disconnected.
What?
I DC'd. Well, it's not gonna be a big deal. I'm still gonna be doing the den, and your AI companions are gonna be taking the other character's place.
Yeah, but your character's just asleep.
Well, my character in-game fell asleep, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, I'm gonna terraform, at least.
I feel quasi terrible about this because I'm in Japan and there's so much delicious food here. But there's a Burger King and I'm gonna go to it.
I was gonna go down.
I mean, honestly, I would probably still go to stuff that I'm more familiar with. Like,
well, like I eat Japanese food like all day, every day. So like sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, there's a taste of home right there.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, honestly, it's like you do you, man, right? Like, eat whatever you feel like most comfortable with eating at the time.
I'ma do me
I love
hard.
Japanese food, so.
Honestly, granted, to be fair, I haven't been outside of. I haven't been outside of North America specifically.
Yeah.
My lord.
Like, so I haven't been like, say, to Mexico or anywhere like that. Like, I haven't flown anywhere. Let's just be like, let's be a little more broad with it. Well, like, I've been to Niagara Falls.
Did we just die again?
Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
because freaking
Oh no, we might be able to win. There's still time. There's still time.
no,
God.
pick this up. Somebody died because your AI died.
Oh, actually, on my end, I won.
Yeah,
We
that's what
lost.
I'm saying. Your AI died. The AI of you
Well,
died.
No, well, here's the thing. When AI dies, it doesn't affect the timer.
Yeah, it does.
No, it
We
doesn't.
just got fucked.
Oh man.
Big-
I could also get a big fat bowl of off.
Because I'm pretty sure your guys' AI have died on my end, and it didn't affect my timer.
It doesn't affect the host AI. The AI.
Oh well. I mean, at least I got. At least I cleared the den. Oh, nice. I got some Herba Mysticas.
Oh, nice. You got salt and bitter.
Yeah, I'm happy about that at least. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I disconnected randomly. I don't know what the hell happened there. I just up and randomly disconnected.
Oh,
Oh no, we're not giving this bliss.
don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
She.
I mean, it doesn't affect me because I'm not actually playing. But I
Yeah.
speak for all of us, I believe, when I say, don't sweat it.
I speak for all of us when I say I got a big Lego collection. It's quite massive, honestly. If you thought I was gonna say anything else, fuck you. And if you thought I wasn't going to say anything else, congratulations. You're wrong. I was actually going to say it. Fuck you! I was going to say I have a big dick and I walk like this. Wah! Okay.
I'm not. I'm going to have anything.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I actually wasn't. I was fully heartedly planning on saying this from the beginning. This whole bit. I just thought it'd be funny.
I don't know, man.
Incredibly sus. Tim is imposter. I saw him vent. He was in engineering. I saw him.
Where the hell
I
is
saw him
this
kill
now?
Derpy in engineering. She got distracted by the glowing buttons and started eating all the Tide Pods.
I don't think that was somebody who took her out. Then she ate Tide Pods. I think she took herself out.
No, it was clearly Tim. He did it. He did it. Derp derp. Oh god, that is so much damage that Pokemon did to me. I don't know how I'll ever recover. It did 1 damage to me. It hit me for 1 damage.
Oh no, how will you ever survive?
I will never physically recover.
Come on, get on the top of the rock.
Just for revenge, I need to Gigaton Hammer. Because that damage was so immense. Wait, is that it? Oh god, I'm being surrounded by Tauros.
Oh, speaking of Tauros, do any of you guys need the
Okay,
fire or the water variant of the Tauros?
I've got the
No.
water variant. I don't have the fire one though.
I've got
Nice.
a whole bunch of ones with really good IVs on them because I was breeding them like crazy. Oh,
Okay, that's regular Tauros. That's regular Tauros.
great.
That
you're
Tauros didn't
nice.
even touch me. How did I get in the
Yeah.
battle with it? Tauros is hacking.
I decided instead to get a fresh deli sandwich.
Nice.
Hey,
What
nothing
kind
wrong
of
with that.
deli sandwich?
Oh, speaking of which, I've noticed recently. I'm not
What is
sure
that?
if you know about this, but apparently, like Circle K's been like slowly taking over Canada, in terms of like random convenience stores that've been popping up all over the place.
Yeah.
What the hell is Circle K?
Think 7-Eleven, but like with lower prices.
Okay, you remember
Eleven
you remember
bigger.
a convenience store called Max?
Yes, I do.
They used to be Max. Now they're
Okay.
Circle K.
I think they basically just adopted their American branding.
Hmm.
But Circle K's been around for a few
There
years
weren't
now.
even that many Macs, I remember, but there were a few.
Yeah, but the thing is that they've been slowly taking over. Like they're all. I'm seeing them pop up all over the place now.
They're everywhere now.
Yeah, there's like
Man.
2 not far from me.
Yeah, and there's one that like popped up not too far from where I live, even. But the thing is, though, I am loving all these new Circle K's, and I would argue they're like 7-Eleven, but like in my opinion, I think they have better pricing. Even if the selection.
7-Elevens are the ones that are going extinct pretty much up here
Yeah,
now.
I know. I think that's kind of funny though. Like, because here's the thing. Like, I remember I used to go on like midnight runs, like years ago, going to 7-Eleven
yeah,
around
dude.
midnight.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we all do that. You,
But,
me,
yeah.
my buddies.
Yeah, I remember we'd all be like gathered at the house, and then
And
like
then we'd
you know
all be
what?
like,
I
"Hey,
feel like let's go for a walk over to 7-Eleven. It was like a good 30-minute walk away, but like it wasn't
Yeah,
so
dude.
long that it was like. And on top of that, it was like all a big straight line. Plus, it was safer to go in a group. Plus, it was like a really well lit street and everything. Like obviously, we're not going to name off the street because no need to dox ourselves or anything like that. But
It's doxing ourselves, Tim. We don't live by there anymore.
well, I mean, we lived there, and I still live sort of close to the area, so I
No,
don't
you
wanna-
Where
aren't.
the hell's garbage?
And it's one of the biggest streets in Toronto.
I'd still rather not. Besides, the 7-Eleven's gone anyways, so
7-Eleven got expensive for a lot of stuff. Here's what I want to know.
Why they're not
What?
like they're
When the
going-
fuck did the price of chips go up to $5?
Holy
a few
crap,
years
dude!
ago?
Really?
A big bag of chips is now $5 in
Again,
Toronto.
that's pretty normal.
I used to
I'm
remember when it
at
was
a-
like
I'm at a
$3.99.
convenience store right now. Let's see. I'll find the biggest bag of chips.
It is
Oh.
$3
That
plus tax.
Pokemon's glow effect is so large.
Wow, $3.
Compared to the
That's what it used to be here. Like
You can't
10
even
years
see what
ago.
it is.
Yeah,
now, it's like
Convenience stores are
$5
fucking
plus tax.
everywhere.
I'm gonna bump into that just
is.
because I need to know what Pokemon that is. Oh, it's a Floette. Okay, that's what it is. It's a Floette.
That's why you couldn't see it, because normally you can never see them just when they're regular.
Yeah, you kind of just step on them, and then you're like, oh fuck, I thought I stepped on a flower, and it's like, no, you stepped on a Floette.
Floette is a nice Pokemon.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, it's an adorable Pokemon, but the thing is though, it is a pain in the ass when you get into the more fairy-infested areas, because they're so goddamn tiny.
So who wants
Yeah, let's Brutal Swing. Oh, you know what, actually, Rebecca, I need to trade with you, actually, because you
What?
said you wanted one of my Eevees. Cause shiny.
which one? Oh yeah, I wanted to have a shiny.
Yeah, because I promised I'd trade you a shiny Eevee next time you got online. I did say you called dibs on it.
Yeah.
Wait a second. You told me I could have it.
I have two.
And you're not even playing.
I said you
I
can
haven't
have
played in a
one.
while. You're right.
I have two
Although-
of them.
I was gonna say. By the way, Tim, you don't actually have to give it to me. I'm just.
No, I can
I'm
still
just
give you
kidding
one.
with
As I said, I have two.
I will accept it if you have one, but you don't have to.
Yeah, but besides, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, I have even more. Shiny Eevees, I mean.
Which you can just transfer into.
Yeah, I was gonna
Scarlet
say,
Violet.
I'm actually really, really wanting to play this with you guys. So if, like, I don't know if I should level up more. Like, I'm not a very high. I think I've
we
still
can
only
do the
defeated like.
dens that you have and whatever, like for like dens and whatever.
Oh yeah,
or,
we can help you with the
join
raid
with
dens.
us.
Basically, you host
Yeah.
them, and then we'll just join you, and then we can just power level you through them, and then you can just
Because you'll get a lot of extra candies and stuff from the
from
raid
doing the
dens.
dens, and even then, even for us, it'll still be worth it just for the candies.
Yeah.
So we'll just be farming the candies out of it. Well, you'll be actually getting the Pokemon plus the candies out of it. Because I can solo a 5-star den easily. So anything
Thanks to
5
person
stars
who,
or lower. Yeah, I can solo anything 5 stars or less. No problem whatsoever. And depending on how far in the game you are, most likely you'll encounter... Ah, hey, Buddy Boo! Ah!
Hey, Omega.
Ah! What up? What up?
That flower Pokemon we saw on top of the Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
That's a poison.
Yes. It's a statue of it, but yes. What of it?
Oh, I thought it was a real
Poison type
Pokemon.
is
No, it's a
ground
statue of Pokemon.
And psychic.
I do have that Pokemon,
You
though.
suck.
I don't suck.
Hmm.
Poisons are weak to psychic and ground.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Psychics, yeah, psychic strengths and weaknesses are actually based off of mental states. Like, its weaknesses are either based off of phobias or real things that can attack the mind. And
No, they're phobias. Bugs, ghosts, dark.
Yeah.
Those are all things people have phobias of. And they're
Oh,
strong
yeah.
against poison and fighting.
well, yeah, because apparently in there's an old belief that, like, apparently, like, poison can be resisted if you have a strong mind.
No, it's more you know they're trying to poison you. If you're psychic, you could hear that they're trying to poison you, and you'd be like, okay, see ya, bitch.
Oh god, wait, is that the... Oh, no, that's just the blue ones. That awkward moment when a gang of what essentially amount to parrots are trying to gang up on me. So I whip out the Gigaton hammer. Wow, I think that I think that Pokemon likes getting hit by Tinkaton a bit too much.
There we go.
Okay, so who wants the fire or water Tauroses?
Don't need it. I got both of those.
I've got ones with amazing stats.
Okay, you know what? I actually need a Fire Tauros, so you know what, Rebecca? I will trade with you.
Okay, the link code is 69 repeated until there's no more.
I mean, okay, so we're doing link trade and then a bunch of 69s.
Yes.
69, 69, 69, 69. Got it.
Yeah. Nice.
God, I swear, you're like the most perverted person I know, and it's like,
And I'm asexual.
yeah, I know. That's so weird, though. That's weird to me, isn't it?
Do you reproduce asexually?
She's
I am.
ace. She's ace, as in she isn't really sexually attracted to anyone.
But isn't there like a thing where you can like?
Or,
what's the thing where you like?
or I guess a weird way, or I guess a slightly more insulting way of saying it would be, she has a higher likelihood of being attracted to a bread box than she does a person.
Fuck yeah.
Right.
Bread.
I know that's a weird way of putting.
Well, that's the best way to get bread.
Wait! Hang on, I'm not done with this just yet. So, isn't? I thought asexual. Like, I know that there's the term for people where you say like they're not attracted to anything, but doesn't
And-
it like actually like scientifically mean that they like do like
Reproduce
reproduce-
asexually, yeah.
yeah?
Or you
So are
can
there just like a
your
bunch
entire-
of like? Are there just a bunch of Rebeccas just kicking around somewhere? Like,
Yeah, she just ate a lot of chicken chow mein one day and she split.
No, it was cake. Because apparently, like, there's this thing that, like, a lot of us asexuals, like, usually, like, make jokes about, and it's like, one thing that we all seem to have in common is we're all obsessed with, like, space stuff. We're all obsessed with cake. And garlic bread. Those are, like, three
It's
things
amazing.
that pretty much all of us have in common. Garlic bread, cake, and space.
I don't want to dig like deep into it or anything, but like, have you ever like been attracted to a person?
No.
Really?
Here we go.
At least not on a
Okay.
physical level, from what I understand. Maybe an emotional level, but never a physical one.
Wow. I just find it really
Well, I mean,
interesting.
fair enough. Garlic bread is fucking amazing. Anyone who says differently is wrong.
I know. That's why in the
Okay, I gotta
asexual
get it.
community, we're all like, garlic bread is bae.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like thinking about this, like, what the hell is the line I'm looking for? Like even like, you know, what the
Here,
hell?
I'll give you a water Tauros that has amazing stats.
Oh, actually,
Let's do this.
let me change Pokemon here that I'm targeting. Oh, cool. I'm surprised no one used that first redeem. Looks like you got the first for the day, Bunny Boo. Congratulations. No one ever realizes that it's not been redeemed.
What's
I don't
weird?
even know what that is.
It's just a way of like bragging rights, saying like, "Hey, I'm the first person to click this redeem."
Oh,
Also, I'm keeping tally of how many times a person clicks first,
okay.
and the first person to claim first exactly 10 times, I will give VIP to.
Hey.
You'll give a what?
VIP status.
Yeah, it's
The
nice.
first person to claim first 10 times. So far, it is a really tight race. Closword, actually, I think he's claimed it at least 4 times already. Actually, let me pull up my little notepad here. I actually have a notepad that like lets me keep track of who's...
I haven't.
Claim it
I
first?
think I've claimed it once. I don't even know what
Nope,
it is.
you've claimed it twice.
Oh,
You've claimed it twice. Closword's claimed it exactly 4 times. Remy, she's claimed it 5 times. You've claimed it once just now.
タッチできますか？
And
あ、大丈夫そうですね。
apparently there's some random guy, which I guess I can technically remove him from the listing because he recently got banned from my chat.
そして大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
He claimed it.
All right, I picked up 6 protein bars for under $5. Then
nice.
you're probably smoking. I'm searching for deals even when it comes to food.
Oh, no. You know what? I forgot to add the one that just happened now, okay? You know what?
That's a
Don't
good
worry
deal.
about it. It's more he did something off stream in my chat. He basically was spamming a bunch of links to like adult sites, and we'll just leave it at that. Right after I ended my stream. So conveniently,
Now,
it
that
didn't
sounds
show
like a
up
gay old
on
time.
thing, but I did. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not gonna allow that. I guess he didn't realize that I was still looking at the chat when it happened.
Damn.
Because normally I switch the chat to emote only when I end the stream. So I hadn't
So,
switched
who
it over, so I was still like actively.
So,
Oh yeah, sorry. I was trying to find a specific Pokemon because I was trying to.
Who's that Pokemon that ran
I
over
don't
to
really
me?
care. It's just,
Oh, then if that is the case, then I'm going to grab one of my mystery eggs, if that is all right with you.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta remember which box has all the eggs in it. Is it this box? Oh, here we go. Here is a box with mystery eggs in it. Here you go. Mystery egg. I have no idea what this Pokemon is.
Okay.
And I do mean quite literally, I have no idea what's in it. It could literally be anything.
Bunny Boo said they're finally playing Minecraft Java.
Oh, well, actually,
Nice.
I do have it, but I haven't really played much of Java. I'm more of a Bedrock person. Because
If I'm
Only
being
through
honest, I
Bedrock.
have no idea what.
Rock.
Oh.
Java
Bedrock.
version is.
Okay, well, there.
Oh, it's just Minecraft with mods.
Oh, okay. But,
Ah.
no. That's not necessarily accurate because there are mods for Java, but there's not as many mods for Java. Or sorry, not Java, but there are mods for Bedrock, but there's not as many for Bedrock. It's just Java has a better mod selection. Is the more accurate thing to say.
And they're not done exactly the same way.
Yeah, because Bedrock's mods are all done within a curated ecosystem, where in the case of Java, Java's kind of like a Wild West modding scene. So it's like anything goes. If that's a weird way of describing it.
Alright,
Tim.
This boss fight.
I finally got the H shop on my 3DS, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the app
Yeah.
for loading like homebrew and junk like that.
Yeah, I did it. I did it last night. I didn't know it was so easy. I was trying to find a QR code scanner on the main page of FBI, and there's not one. So I realized
No, there
it's
is.
in like
There
a
is.
sub-menu.
There is actually.
There is, but it's not on the main, like at least not on the main menu for me. Like I
Yeah,
had to click into
it's
like
buried a few tabs in.
yeah.
Oh.
So I didn't know that, and I was like, what the hell? But then I realized like
Okay,
oh,
here's another mystery egg, I guess. Or were you planning on trading me something else, Rebecca, or no?
Do you have any of the some of the raid ones from recently? I've got the bunny one, but
I've got the Decidui, but I don't have the I never made an egg for it yet.
yeah.
But I did catch Decidui though.
okay.
So I would have to make an egg for it.
Yeah, the H shop is intense, man. The Mario 64 ROM hack is like it plays in 3D. You can actually turn 3D on.
Well, actually, it's not a ROM hack, contrary to popular belief. It is a
What is
full reverse engineer project. So basically, they took the N64 version, got the source, like they reverse engineered the source code, and modified it so it runs natively, no emulators involved, on the 3DS.
Wow.
So it is
It's
essentially
super
the game
impressive.
rebuilt from the ground up using all the original assets and physics code to run on 3DS hardware.
Well, it's very impressive, dude. And
So
I like
arguably,
it a lot.
that is more impressive.
It's very impressive. And playing it in 3D is like awesome. I didn't know if this 3D would work.
Yeah, because granted, as far as I'm concerned, because you own the game legitimately, you own actual Mario 64, legit.
I own it. I own it like 50 times over. Not 50, but I own a lot of copies of it.
But yeah, I do have Decidui.
Way more than
but
any
I'll
human
have
should.
to, I'll have to breed it. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit the trade and I'm going to breed my Decidui.
Okay.
I'm going to have to set up a box just for the Decidui eggs. Although, to be fair, my Decidui are all in friend eggs. So when it does breed, it'll be generating Pokemon in friend eggs.
Friend eggs.
Or friend
does
balls,
that
I should
mean?
say.
Friend balls.
Okay, you meant the ball. Okay. Because I was about to be like, what the fuck do you mean by friend egg?
Sorry, I'm clearing out space for a camping site. I gotta get rid of these squawk. I got rid of the little parrots.
You don't have to clear a space, Tim.
Well,
you can do it
I
right
feel
there.
I feel the need to do it anyways, just because.
Because of the wonderful things he does.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know. Maybe. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
Huh?
I'm going into a store.
God fucking damn it! I fell for the fucking sound alert again.
Noise.
Shut up, both of you. You're evil. You're evil.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm facing off with the final boss.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
This is a
Shut up!
tiny one, right?
Shut up! I hear you talking. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You're talking. Shut up!
Fighting crew.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh, god damn it. I swear, what is with all the sound alerts randomly going off in my ear?
Oh, God damn. Sound alerts were my ear. Fire Fang.
Alright, I'm just emptying out my party so I can set up the party, I guess you could say, for the picnic.
Picnic party.
Yeah, basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be surrounding... Okay, I got my semi-perfect Ditto. It's a level 100 Ditto with semi-perfect IV stats.
Alright.
Well, because it's a little bit... Oh god, that is terrifying.
I've got one that's got perfect ID stats and it's shiny.
Wow, that's impressive.
But yeah, it's got best special attack, best physical attack, best defense, best HP, best speed. The only stat that's not perfect is its special defense, which is just decent. Which is why I'm saying it's semi-perfect. It's amazing.
So, how about that
Fire Fang.
Espeon trade?
Never actually caught the Espeon.
I still can run the den. Because I'm still, like, right by the
Oh,
den.
well, I'm not going to be participating in that den. I'm going to be doing Decidueye breeding, so...
Give me a second, I'm catching a Pokemon. And it's giving me a fucking hard time catching it.
Because it's a 6-star raid. You have to be, like, level 90.
Yeah, about level 90, yeah.
Ooh.
Give or take. Give or take a level.
Decidueye.
Or two.
Your Decidueye is at 1 damage.
Alright.
Yeah,
One
well,
health.
it doesn't matter. Because it's going to be full health at the end of this picnic anyways, so... Wait, why? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to set up a picnic.
Pick.
Picnic?
Nick.
Okay, let's do the thing.
The den? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine defeating this guy. Oh boy.
Alright, need the code.
Let's do it.
Okay, the link code is
Yeah.
FW
So, FW
40
40
Oh boy.
Okay, and Pokemon seem to always get... the
CH
NH.
NH.
Alright, I'm gonna make the sandwich that makes the Pokemon go wild. That's right, a great peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Ah,
Got it.
That's the Pokemon that gets Pokemon to freak out under the sheets. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh over that.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Yeah, it's a peanut butter banana sandwich. Although I love my tablecloth.
Finally.
Is it weird that I want this actual tablecloth as a curtain?
I think you probably can get it from the Pokemon store. Maybe not as a curtain, but as like a bedsheet.
I have to find my Pokemon again. I don't know where I got what box I got placed in.
I don't know what it is. I love ghost Pokemon. Ghost Pokemon are like my favorite kind.
Yeah, for me, Ghost are one of my favorites.
What's
Well,
the type of the...
I have two types of favorites actually. I like ghost and fairy types.
Oh, it's psychic.
I love ghost and
Where
fairy
did my
types.
Pokemon go?
Because like in Gen
I'm
1,
more of a...
we had Gengar for Gen 1, Haunter, and Ghastly. I loved those guys. Gen 2, more the same.
I'm a fire person.
But I also remember really liking like stuff like Togepi, its evolved form, like Togetic.
That's Gen 2, I think.
Yeah, Togepi was Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss, all that, yeah.
What the hell
Well, as long
Pokemon are
as
you
you're not
using?
fighting or poison, and you have Bug, Ghost, and or Dark moves, that's good.
Rebecca, what Pokemon are you using?
Goldingo,
Goldingo, the guy who looks like cheese string.
Yeah, he looks kind of like a cheese
Yeah, he
string.
looks like the tree string dude from the commercials.
Remember
Stop for
the
cheese
little,
string.
you know that little Pokemon that like you can find
Remember Gimmighoul?
randomly in like the chest?
Yeah, I was saying, do you remember Gimmighoul?
Yes.
This is its evolved form.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
have to
cool.
collect exactly 999 Gimme Ghoul coins to make it evolve.
Damn.
Yeah,
Basically, collect 999 Gimme
No, but
Ghoul
you ready?
coins.
That's ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
One person hasn't picked their ready yet.
Okay.
Ah, fuck it.
Basically, I'm just doing... Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to clean... You know what? Here we go. You know what? Okay, maybe... You know what? Maybe you need to be washed. Okay, maybe you're a dirty bird.
Yeah, washing them and also like playing with them a little
If
bit.
we fail
Like
again, I have another
find
Pokemon we can,
randomly.
I can try with.
He's a dirty
Okay,
bird.
yeah, you know what?
Dirty birdie.
Yeah, maybe Ditto don't want to
Close combat.
get freaky with a dirty boy. Yeah, we gotta make... You gotta impress Ditto. Come on.
Shadow Ball is super effective.
Yeah, that's right. We gotta make Ditto... We gotta impress Ditto. Come on. You're a Giga Chad. You're a Giga Chad. You gotta walk like you have a... You gotta walk...
Ew.
What?
No, I'm not doing much damage.
Okay, you know what? Ditto... You wanna wash your hair. You're a stinky little blob.
The thing that actually is really cool about
Help us out a
this
heal.
thing
I
is
used to go up here.
when you evolve it with the 999 golden, it has an ability that I just used called Make It Rain, and that's a way you can make like Poké Dollars really fast. Because every time you use that ability, you can get Poké Dollars.
It's basically like Payday, but like on crack. It's Payday on crack.
Yeah. And it's a steel move.
Yeah, no relation to the game Payday, by the way. It's time to make lots of money, boys! Lots of money! I'm not gonna lie, actually, I haven't played Payday in a while, actually. Although, fun fact about Payday, apparently, Payday, a portion of its development team were actually originally working on the Left 4 Dead game.
Oh yeah, it also has this ability called Good as Gold, where it doesn't get affected by status effects.
Yeah, so like negative status moves or even positive status moves. It just doesn't get affected by any of them.
No, it gets affected by positive ones. It's just not negative.
Well,
all 5 of those.
or I guess the better way of putting it is it doesn't get affected by status moves when your opponent hits you with them.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure even a positive one, if your enemy throws it at you, it doesn't affect you. It just doesn't affect...
What do we do anything?
Alright, it's time to break out the other switch.
It's time to break out the little ball. Okay.
Might you got better Pokemon on the other Switch?
No, but I will.
I get it. You got like a crap ton of candies. Power leveling. Oh!
We'll just go with that.
Eggs.
Well, what about your second
Oh!
switch?
Oh no! Decidueye and Ditto! God, how many eggs are in here? 3... 4... 5 eggs?
Finally.
Okay, Decidueye? Why? Decidueye? Decidueye? Ditto? I'm sorry, I had to break this to you, but... Why do you gotta get so freaky like that? Goddamn. You gave birth to 5 babies. 5! 5! That's a bit much, don't you think? I was only after 1. Don't look at me like that. Are you looking at me like, you're next, bitch? Oh god! Oh god! I'm not next! Oh god, it's chasing after me! No, I do not want to be bred!
You are going to be bred and you're gonna like it.
There's bread in the
This
basket!
is chasing you.
Oh god, it really is!
God, we ran out of time. This is so hard.
In the time it was chasing me, somehow it generated more eggs! Oh god, it did breed with me! I mean, oh, goddamn! I was the breeding partner all along!
This is hard, these dens.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you know what else is hard? Decidueye. I mean, I'm not...
Oh my god, phrasing!
Well, I mean, it was a hard den. It was a hard den. I'm sorry. It was a very hard den.
I get that it was a hard den, but the way you said it at first.
Okay, phrasing. Not really phrasing. Phrasing!
And again, just to reiterate and reassure, phrasing.
Oh, there's more eggs in the basket.
More?
So does anyone need a Decidueye?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It's actually a Rowlet.
Well, okay. Well, technically it's Rowlet, but it evolves into Decidueye. So I mean,
Yeah.
you'll get a Decidueye eventually.
I'll take a Rowlet. Rowlet's an adorable Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. How many?
What the hell?
Okay. It doesn't seem there's anything else in the basket. Should I just run around like one more time and see if I can get some more eggs out of this thing? Okay.
I think you probably have enough eggs.
Okay. You know. Let's help Decidueye get more action. All right, we're cleaning off. We're cleaning off between film shoots here. Shh, come on, we're filming Decidueye's Gone. We're filming Decidueye's Gone Wild.
Um,
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I think the one you really need is Ditto to wash. Then
Well,
Ditto's the one who's going to be covered in everything.
But Ditto's already a sticky Pokemon.
There you go. Now you're all clean. Now you can go back and be that eldritch abomination that you always wanted to be. Oh wow! In the time it took me to finish cleaning them, apparently they generated another egg. 2 more eggs. 3 more eggs. Well, okay, looks like Decidueye can safely say that he banged Cthulhu good.
Oh no, I got stuck in there.
He went out and
Let's see.
read the prophecy, but he banged Cthulhu good. What the hell is that song? I know there's like a song where like a guy's like going on about how he fucked Cthulhu good. Have you heard it? I know it was really popular on like TikTok and Tumblr for a while.
I have no idea what one you're talking about.
I figured you would know because you're like really into Tumblr culture.
I don't know everything that happens on Tumblr. Jeez.
Okay, well,
What happens on Tumblr stays on Tumblr.
not necessarily. A lot of
No,
Tumblr,
not
a lot of
usually.
Tumblr stuff gets
Memes
reposted on
everywhere
Reddit.
else, because people like
A lot
to
of-
repost the stuff
I'll
from
be back in a
Tumblr.
minute.
A
They
lot of
refuse to
Tumblr
join
stuff gets
Tumblr.
a lot of Tumblr stuff gets reposted on Reddit and on
And
4chan
Facebook.
and on Twitter and on MySpace for the 10% of people who use that site. Still.
And on YouTube.
And on other websites.
Alright, Mega, I'm ready for trade.
Give me a second. I'm still running around. I'm gonna check. Okay, this is the final check. I'm peeking in the basket. Oh, there's more eggs. Okay, 1 more egg. 2 more eggs. Okay, that's it. Okay, we're packing up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take 1 more peek in the basket. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was. There was nothing left in the basket before I packed up. Welcome back. Okay, let's
Are you guys
check out
doing
my
on the-
boxes. Let's see. And the box now contains... Wait, where are all my Decidueye eggs? What box did they wind up in?
At that store, I found nothing but a copy
Give
of
an overview
New
of
Super
the
Mario
box.
Bros. For DS.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put one in my party at least. Okay, well, I at least know what the eggs look like, because they're all in friend balls, so...
Don't they look the same? All the eggs? pretty
Well,
much?
yes, but if you look, the Pokeball
Mm.
the Pokeball is different. It depends on what the father's Pokeball was. And because I caught Decidueye in a friend ball, all the offspring will be in friend balls. Because that's what the father is in.
Mm.
And Decidueye is the father.
It's basic science, really.
Well, you see, when a Pokemon loves another Pokemon very, very much. Well, you see, when a Ditto loves another Pokemon very, very much, it just go to town on everybody, and it generate a really weird time. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what, Bobby.
Yeah, it looks like you can't search for eggs, so I just have to check each box individually.
Gosh, dang it.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't search for E?
Yeah, well, if you search E, there's no eggs in E. Because eggs are not considered Pokemon.
Mm.
Okay, you know what? Eggs are probably going to show up in a box that's close to being empty, or they're going to show up in random boxes, most likely. Wait, are these the Decidueye eggs?
Probably.
Yep, okay, they're all here. They're all here.
Mostly.
Okay.
Well, most of them are here. They're in box 17. Okay, so I at least found out what box they're in. Okay, so
Move them to another box, Jim.
well, I'll leave them in 17. They're fine there. I at least know where they are now. So we're gonna
gotta
go.
remember.
Okay. You know what? I'll just use the 69 code that Rebecca came up with. So it's just 69 punched in a bunch of times, and that's the trade code.
Nice.
First come, first serve. Okay, who wants a Decidueye? I will trade you an egg containing
Decidueye or Rowlet.
Yeah.
a Rowlet. It is an egg full of friendship. Okay, who interacted with my trade post first?
Me.
Okay. No, it says Rebecca. Don't worry, you'll get one too.
I would like a
Oh, do you-
Froakie.
You need a Froakie? I don't have one. Although I'd like a Froakie though, if you got one.
Oh, here, Tim. You can have
Because
a Paradise.
Froggeteer was
It is
was-
time for some
was
Man-
an event
right-
then.
for some mango sherbet ice cream.
Oh, the time has finally come at last. The only reason I'm here is because I was waiting for someone to finally announce that.
Mango sherbet ice cream.
Ice cream!
Mmm, it's so good.
Oh,
We have
man.
2 containers of it. 2 big
You got-
giant Chapman containers full of
Okay,
it.
note to self: do not try to scream while also drinking water. You'll just choke.
That much is obvious.
Yes, Tim, don't do that ever again. That was a bad.
It's basic
No, no,
science.
no,
really.
no.
Oh
What?
god. Oh, that was not a good idea.
What
I
Pokemon should
choked on water.
at Uber level?
I am not hydrating. I literally just almost drowned myself. I will refund that.
Give yourself,
I will
if
refund
you
that.
have one,
Actually, no, no.
and you know
I'll
what
take
I
a
mean
swig of
by
water.
if you have one.
I would argue I choked on more water than I actually drank.
I thought-
Legendary
I thought it'd be
Suicune.
funny.
The legendary Suicune.
I don't
Thank
have
you.
one.
No, I said if you have one. I'm not trying.
Okay, you know what? I'll take the Japanese Charmander just because I can potentially
I'll
breed
message
it
it
to
to
make.
I
Hey,
can't.
shiny.
No, Sandy, I asked what Pokemon I should level.
Football, too, I think.
Well, yeah,
Baseball?
yeah, it's true. If it's male, I have a chance of getting that Charmander in that ball. It'd be kind of cool to get a Charizard in that.
I think it is a male.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
the divine, not divine. It's the fucking the beast ball from Sun and Moon. Anyways,
Ultra Ball?
no, not Ultra Ball, Beast Ball.
Oh.
It's that one that's like sort of looks like a grid, and it's got like those weird spikes coming out of the sides.
Oh.
You know which one I'm talking about. Anyways,
Yeah,
okay, who's next for Decidueye?
Me.
Okay,
Just punch in 69 a whole bunch of times.
yeah, just punch in 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69.
I know. I know it.
Yeah, just pretend it's your girlfriend. No, I'm kidding. And when she asks you, what do you want? And you just say 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. That, or you're asking for the new Tekashi 69 album.
Oh, he's great, yeah.
Which is probably called 69696969. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. I'm just saying. Sure, I'll take the Blissey, I guess.
It's a surprise trade with it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I can't surprise trade eggs unless I hatch them, so I will probably have to hatch a bunch of these to trade them off to random strangers.
Okay.
Oh, man, my long and lustrous hair is blowing in the wind
Oh,
here.
and technically, because I've got these eggs, I can save one for you if you want to rowlet. It's the grass starter.
Yes, I ride atop my noble steed.
It is it's the grass starter from
Sorry,
Sun
Tim,
and
just had to
Moon.
get that out.
You remember the grass starter from Sun and Moon? It was like that owl-looking Pokemon.
Yeah,
Cute little owl, yeah.
The cute little round owl.
It looked like a fucking beach ball.
Is that the one with like 1 foot or whatever? No, that's something else.
That's
Hoot
Hoot Hoot. That's Hoot Hoot. That's been around since Gen 2. This one's like a green.
Okay.
It's like a grass flying type.
It's like brown with a green little bow.
Oh, okay, now I know it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also here's here's a Ditto with very good stats. It has the best HP, best special attack, best special defense, best defense, best speed, and very good attack.
I want one of those.
Okay.
Those are most of what the raid dens are right now. Dittos.
Oh no, that den actually just finished a few hours ago.
Really? Oh, they're done already? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just finished a few hours ago.
So if anybody needs some of those, I've got a whole bunch.
Take that, Ditto.
Yeah, and it's level 75. It's amazing stats.
I want the Ditto with amazing stats.
Yeah, most of mine all have perfect, like
It's not perfect, but it's amazing. It's still good.
Yeah, I have like, and also if you want it when you're trying to breed, what you should do if you want to make it so that your Pokemon have as high of a chance of getting the best stats is give the Pokemon that has as many best stats the whatchamacallit, Destiny Knot, because then it'll give its offspring 3 or 4 or something like that.
Yeah, 3 or more of its stats. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I forgot to give my Ditto the Destiny Knot then. I should have given that. But yeah, we're done. Unless you want something else.
No, we're done.
I mean, I could offer you something else, but okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, Sandy, did you want one of these little guys? A little owl for your collection?
Sure.
Okay, do you remember the trade code? This super elaborate and well thought out code that is not
Just gonna
all
run
alluding,
over.
not all alluding to Tekashi 69.
I'm just gonna run over and grab this thing I see here.
Tekashi
ground.
6969.
Yeah, there was a rare candy, which was good.
I'm sorry, I don't know why the hell I'm making perverted jokes so much today. Normally I don't make perverted
Actually,
jokes that
Tim,
much.
I would really, with all these perverted jokes going around, I'm feeling kind of sentimental, and I would really appreciate it if you could sing the best surround song.
You're the best around, no one's ever gonna bring you down. Yes, your breasts around, but no one's ever gonna bring them down. Except for
Brings a tear to the eye.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I got something that I'm gonna send
Tim.
you. I'm gonna send you something that I actually recently. Okay, do you remember that meme that was really popular a few years ago? Where it's like, "Oh, these my boobies, my massive fucking titties, or whatever."
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Okay. I actually made an MP3 file of myself reading that shit post word for word.
I'll be right back.
I am sending you the MP3 file, and I will play it for people on stream to listen to. Oh, these.
Yes.
My boobies, my massive fucking titties, my
on
super
your
stuffed up milkies, my hoinker boinker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping,
Oh, there we
gravity
go.
welling
I just-
sex
I
mounds.
couldn't hear
You
anything
mean
for a
these
while.
super duper ultra hot God. goddamn motherfucking titties?
What?
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Oh god. I forgot how embarrassing that is to say. And the fact that I said it
Wait.
like super straight faced
Damn it.
when I recorded it.
What was it?
It's like, oh these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties. And like
Damn, I'm searching.
I'm gradually getting like more and more annoyed sounding as I say it. And then at the end, it's like,
Okay.
oh yeah, they're pretty sweet.
Oh god.
Nah.
I'm gonna add that one to my private collection.
Tim, if that was 5 seconds long, it would be going on the soundboard for the server.
Well, I mean,
But it's not 5 seconds long.
I mean, you can always use it for something else, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with
I could crop it and just have its. I could just crop it to where you say boobies.
Well, I mean, I guess you could do that if you want to. Anyways, just offer me anything. Doesn't matter what you offer.
We have to offer you stuff to have you say that now?
No. For the egg.
I'm just kidding.
It's a pre-recorded line, so I don't have to
Are you
say
accepting? Are you accepting tips?
I don't know. I feel like Clauseword offered enough for everyone. For me to say it for life, indefinitely. It's because Clauseword gifted me the game.
It's so cool that it's coming from the Pokemon Center. Like, I want to know what the packaging looks like when it
Yeah,
arrives.
I'll definitely have to do an unboxing when I receive it.
Yeah.
I will genuinely do an unboxing when I receive it from the Pokemon Center. Like,
Pokemon Centers are freaking awesome, dude.
Like, unless it has, like, although the only thing I'm going to do, there's only one thing I'm going to do, which is
What else do you need to? What else?
Before I do the unboxing, I'm going to put a piece of tape over the shipping information, just so I don't dox myself.
What else are we trading?
Yeah, just do some duct tape.
Well, actually, I was just going to take a piece of paper, fold it over a couple times, and then tape that over top the shipping address, just in case it's the wrong thing in the box and I need to ship it back.
Just put it on your, use the duct tape you're going to put over your mouth in your next BDSM skit.
What? I don't do that sort of stuff. I know I made a joke about it on April Fool's Day about me opening up an OnlyFans, but I never actually did that. Because if you actually click on the link that was on the post I made, it literally just links back to a fucking Rickroll.
I'm gonna log out of this. Logging down.
Because like da 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 da.
Tim, any other Pokemon you have that you need?
Do you need a Charmander by any chance?
No, I have a Charmander.
Timothy, on your screen, anything that's bouncing, she doesn't have. Anything on the screen that bounces and is kind of like has the white background, it means she doesn't have that in her Pokedex.
Oh, then okay.
I want a Ditto with a good stat.
Oh, then give me a second. I will just search for Ditto real quick. Search D.
He's nuts.
Ha, got him. No, Ditto. Okay, this one's got decent stats, but it's not a good one. Okay, okay, let's find.
Do you have one with the best stats?
I have another one, but I don't want to give you my last one because I want to keep at least one good one for myself. So I'm trying to see if I have another one. Oh, looks like this one is my best one. Because apparently I have a hyper-trained one. I think I'm going to keep this one for myself. Okay, well, you know what? I guess I'll trade you the one I used for the breeding.
Okay. Well, you found one with better stats?
Yeah, than the one I was using, yeah. Because I found one that was hyper-trained.
Well, Tim, hyper-training, when you use hyper-training, that doesn't affect the offspring.
No, but all the other stats are best, so that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, the one stat is hyper trained in place of it being best, so it's perfect.
Who was saying they needed a Espeon or?
Okay, here we go. This one's got best special, best physical, best defense, best speed, and best HP. It's got decent special defense. Here you go.
Mhm.
A level 100 Ditto.
Cool.
Somebody was saying they needed a.
That was Nova, I believe.
Is he still here?
If Nova is alive, clap your hands.
If Nova is alive,
Noah?
clap your cheeks.
Come on, Nova, clap your cheeks. You're not here. Oh, he's not here. He can't clap his cheeks.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but clap my ass cheeks. Keep learning the guards. Sorry, I'm like trying to awkwardly clap my hands together to make it sound like the clapping of ass cheeks. It's not doing very good. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. Colonel.
Yes.
Anyways, there you go.
Howdy ho, you're back.
Anyways, there you go,
Yes,
Sandy. You've now got one semi-perfect Ditto. It's not perfect, but it's close. It's as close as I
It's
can
better
get.
than what I had.
Yeah, just remember to put a Destiny knot on it, and then you'll be good for breeding.
Yeah, so you're much more highly likely to get more best. And then the best thing to do is once you hatch
apparently
the Pokemon that you're after for this spot.
Apparently you need Magnemite.
Yes, I do.
You can take my Magnemite. I've already got Magnezone, so you can take my Magnemite.
Okay.
Because Magnezone's the fully evolved form of Magnemite. There's Magnemite, Magneton, and then Magnezone. So I don't need Magnemite. I think I only caught Magnemite just so I could get the Pokedex data for it. And then I got Magneton, and then I just ignored Magnemite. And then I also caught Magnezone. So, yeah. I happen to find.
Do you guys want me to keep this camera on? Does it matter?
Well, I mean, I'm not really looking, so I mean, you can turn your camera off if you want.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What is he
I'll turn it
showing?
off. I'm just showing you guys this drive as I drive along the countryside.
Yeah, I'm watching it for a few minutes. I'm watching it.
Dun, dun. Is my camera still on now that I'm looking at my map?
It is on,
No,
but
turned off.
the video is lagging a little. Oh no, it's just, you turned
No,
it
it
off.
turned off.
It's off. Okay, shit. One sec.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, I was gonna say because I might lag my stream a bit. So what I'm gonna do on my end is I'm just gonna disable the video on my end,
I'll give you one.
just so it doesn't lag me. But you're still free to use it as much as you want. I'm not gonna damn you for it.
I'm gonna turn it off soon anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Because it does lag up my
Oh,
stream
there's
a
like
little bit.
there's a random temple beside me. Oop,
Oh,
but I gotta go. Oh, that tree is. Oh man. You guys, I wish I could carry you guys all with me on my bike.
Oh, that's
Just
weird.
pile on top of here.
oh, wait. Sandy, I guess just trade me something. Sandy, if you'd be so kind.
don't know.
Doesn't matter what it is. Just trade me anything. I've already got a complete Pokedex.
Okay, I'll trade you another Shroomish.
Yeah, because I literally don't need anything. There is nothing you can possibly trade me that I will need. Unless...
Except for apparently you need the different forms of the Rotom.
No, I've got...
There are some that you need, Tim, because you need you don't have the Pokedex data for the.
No, I got the book. I got the book.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but it says my
It doesn't matter.
my dishwashers.
I can make them. I have the item to make them. I can change my Rotom into any form. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. That's all. It's not a matter of not having it or having it. It's a matter of just not getting around to making it. Essentially, I have every single Rotom form without actually having every single Rotom form. If that makes any sense.
None whatsoever.
I have the item that can make the Rotom forms. So essentially, without actually having all the Rotom forms, I have all the Rotom forms. Because I can make all the Rotom forms.
That's cool.
so I never need to actually make them. Oh, do you need a Venonat by any chance? Apparently it's hopping on my screen.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you can just offer me whatever. It's decent across the board. Apparently it's decent attack, special attack. Oh, hot damn. Thanks for the tip.
No problem.
Message said, because I felt like it, and friendship.
Yes.
Thank you. I don't know why the text-to-speech didn't read that out.
Just do it! Make your dreams
fuck you,
come
that's
true!
Well, I set the
Good
bar
point.
up. I guess the yeah, I mean, I guess I do want to just do it, make my dreams come true, yes. Just trade me anything, as I said. I've got a complete Pokedex, so I do not need any Pokemans. So just
Let's
go ahead
see
and
here.
throw whatever the hell you want. If you want to throw me a bag full of badgers, by all means, throw me a bag of badgers.
That's that ditto.
I mean, I'll just throw them into the candy maker machine and see what the hell pops out at the other end.
Wait a minute. Omega,
Wait.
is there an actual Pokemon that looks like a badger?
I think Zigzagoon sort of looks like a badger.
Yeah, it does kind of a little.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't I just trade you a Ditto? Or is that like?
No.
Oh, that's not the one.
No. This is level 29 because you gave me the level 100.
Okay, fair enough.
I didn't
fair enough.
care to have a second Ditto,
Okay,
so I was
you know
like,
what? Say no more, fam. Say no more. Say no more, fam.
Because I didn't want to lose some of my other Pokemon.
Yeah, no worries. I understand completely. Have fun with that level 100 Ditto. And just remember to put what was it, Destiny Knot on it.
If I have a Destiny Knot.
Yeah, put a Destiny Knot on it and just put it somewhere in a box where you can easily find it.
Where do I get a Destiny Knot?
I believe one of the shops.
You get it from Nova.
Actually, you know what? Let's look this up real quick. Actually, let me pull up my web browser here.
I had to.
You
That was a
can
low
buy
hanging
them.
fruit.
Yeah, let's
From
just.
From
the-
where?
I'm gonna look this up real quick. Give me a second.
What you call I forget the name of the stupid thing, but it's like one of those shops. You can buy it there.
What shop in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sells the Destiny Knot?
It's
Okay, apparently
According to Destructoid, you can buy a Destiny Knot at a Delibird Presents shop in Mesagoza.
Once again, that's what
Mesagoza.
people
Okay,
are
according
calling
to Destructoid here, you can buy a Destiny Knot at the Delibird Presents shop in Mesagoza.
Okay.
Mesagoza. Oh.
I guess Mario, you should go there too, so you can get your hands on a Destiny Knot for your Ditto.
Yeah.
Because I traded you.
Now I can do breeding.
Yep, you've got the ideally second best Ditto you could have. Because the best
Well,
Ditto
I
you could
think
have would
for-
have perfect, or would have best stats all across the board.
I mean,
What town?
technically the most ideal Ditto to have would be a shiny, perfect IV, so it'd technically be third.
Okay, you know what? You got me there. Although, I guess, actually no. The best would be a shiny, foreign Ditto with perfect IVs across the board.
What
Yeah,
town,
that's what I have.
please?
Although, I guess technically for Mario it would be foreign, because he's from Australia, so I guess technically it's already halfway there. For Mario, he's already got the foreign status on it. He just needs the,
Oh, if you type in "enjoy battle" in the mystery code, gift code thingy, you get Thunder Wave and Taunt until April 30th.
Oh, cool, okay, let's see,
Omega, what town?
Mesagoza.
So-
Mesagoza.
Enjoy battle.
Okay, it was
What do you type into the mystery thing?
Enjoy battle.
E
But instead of an O, it's a 0.
0
Yeah.
Y B A
Mesagoza.
T T L. Sorry, not W. E. That's it? Just enjoy battle? Is that it, Sandy? Enjoy
Yes.
battle? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, because I wanted to make sure I was verifying correctly. And
Okay, I'm
there it
now-
goes. Internet gift set.
Yep, you get Thunder Wave and Taunt.
Oh, cool. So, some free TMs.
Mhm.
Can never go wrong with free TMs. Thanks for finding that for me. Yep, TM082 and TM807. Okay. Oh, and also it looks like the Pokemon Go integration is now available. But
Yeah.
I've heard that you might want to avoid it right now because I've heard that it's been bricking some people's saves.
Oh, I just found a New Zealand
Well, if
bird.
you back up your save, it should be fine.
You can't back up your save. Although I would say switch your save to manual. I guess.
No, you can't save back.
No,
before you do it, like
no,
before you
it auto saves. It auto
exit the
saves.
game. No, Tim, save your game, back it up after
Rebecca,
you exited the game.
I'm trying to tell you, Pokemon is one of the game saves you cannot back up with Nintendo Switch Online.
I've backed it up online.
You cannot.
I've done it, so I don't know how you can not do it.
If you go to Save Data Cloud, this software does not support backup via the Save Cloud Data Service.
I had in mind.
None of the Pokemon games support cloud backups. Sadly. None of them do. As much as I would like them to, none of them do. The same also applies to Splatoon 2 and 3, apparently. I think it's just because of the whole online ecosystem that those games have. So,
and Animal Crossing is one of them too.
Well, you can sort of back up. At least with Animal Crossing, there's an in-game backup utility. So,
Yeah.
Animal Crossing, you can back up.
I never played Splatoon.
Splatoon cannot be backed up. There is no in-game backup utility. Nothing like that at all. Mario, apparently, though, you can back up every single other game, though, just fine. So you can back up your N64, your Genesis, your Game Boy Advance, NES, SNES games, just fine. You can back up the Tetris 99 for whatever reason. Actually, no, you can't back up Tetris 99. That's another game you can't back up. But you can back up Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, and pretty much every other DS game. Or not DS game, but every other Switch game. There's a few apps you can't back up. Like, for example, I believe you can't back up the YouTube app, but you can back up the Twitch app for some reason. Although, to be fair, though, I don't think you really need to back up the Twitch app at all. YouTube makes sense, not being able to back it up. It's an online-only app. All you need to do is just log in, and your stuff's already automatically backed up.
Yeah,
So,
I turn off auto save.
Wait, what's going on with this Pokemon? This Pokemon? I don't think this Pokemon's supposed to be this shade of red, is it?
Which Pokemon?
Actually, there's a few. It has different versions.
I don't need
Ori.
If you give it
Choreo.
different
Ori Choreo.
Pollen. You can buy it at the shop, and it'll change its form and it'll change its typing too.
What, the bird?
Yeah. There's like 4 different versions of it, I think. There's a yellow one, there's a red one, there's a
owl.
I think there's another one. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, you got it to hatch already?
Yeah, I'll name it Vanos.
Don't name it Vanos.
He's going to do it. Just let him.
Nah, I'm not.
What about Thanos? Are we making the word perfect?
Yeah, see, this is why I was saying don't name it Vanos, because it's going to confuse people.
Vanos.
It sounds way too similar to Thanos.
Are we?
Oh!
We're gonna snap our fingers?
Oh, it's like Australia, not Os.
Oh!
It's not really Osa.
To be fair, I never actually had that variant of it, so I've had that Pokemon, I just didn't have the fire variant of it.
Yeah. There's a fire. I think the other one is lightning.
Yeah, apparently there's a couple of them that spawn near me, so I guess I might as well just catch a couple of them.
Oh my god, where's the shop? I can't remember what it was.
Wait, which one?
I'm in the right town.
You're looking for a shop. It's called Dillybird Presents. Just look for a shop with a Dillybird sign on it. It's called Dillybird Presents.
Dillybird Presents.
Yeah, it'll have a picture of a Dillybird on it. You know, like that Pokemon that sort of resembles like Santa, but he's a bird?
It's like a mix between a seagull, sort of, and like a
Yes, I like
penguin.
Dillybird.
It's Santa if he was a bird. Let's just leave it at that.
Santa Birdie.
I like Dillybird.
Santa Birdie, he's breaking in your house right now. Santa Birdie, he's probably going to bag up your dad. Santa Birdie, holy fucking shit, he's right there.
Oh my god.
Now, what do I find in battle items or general goods?
I believe it's a battle item, I think. If it's not battle items, it'll be in general.
No, it's not battle item. It's general item.
It's a yellow bird.
Yeah, I've never actually seen this one in yellow before in game.
It's got like.
Yeah, I know it has 4 colors: yellow, blue, green, and gray. I've seen it through the Pokédex entry itself. I have the blue and the green one. This will make me have the yellow one once I catch the yellow one. So all I'll need after this is the gray one. But if I'm not mistaken from what I've read, the gray one has a higher... I think it might only be available in Violet, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember being a gray one.
There are 4 of them.
I thought there was only 3.
Nope, there are 4. There's a gray one. It's either gray or white, I can't really tell. But if I go to my Pokédex, because if I just select the Pokemon, because here's Squawkabilly, you can see in the background, because there's the green one, it's the most prominent. There's a blue one on top of the vending machine, there's a yellow one, and there's a gray one just off to the side. There's all 4 color variants.
I see gray.
And I have 3 of the color variants. I have the yellow plumage.
I've got I think the green one. Mostly.
I've got the green one, the yellow one, and the blue one. For some reason, it's not letting me view the other color variants unless I actually go to the specific section in the Pokédex where it is. And I'm not about to go through like 400 plus Pokemon just to find one Pokemon, just to cycle to a different color variant. Wait, is that the gray? Oh no, I thought I saw the gray one for a second. I got excited and no, it's just the green one. Fuck you, green one. You got me excited for nothing. I'm going to hammer you to death. That sounded wrong, but you know what? Screw it. Gigaton Hammer. Because Tingaton is the best ton.
What do I need to find?
A Destiny Knot, I believe was the name.
Yourself.
Yes.
Destiny Knot.
Yeah, you were looking for a Destiny
your
It
marble.
looks like a ball of yarn, basically.
Yeah, you're basically... Yeah. If it's not there yet, according to what I've read, if it doesn't show up in your shop, you may need to make more progress in the story to view it. Because items are added to the shop as you progress through the story. So you may need more main story progression. If the item's not... Oh, there's a weird lighting bug over here. Because they didn't cull this one square right here very well.
Oh, I need to see this one square.
Yeah, there's like a random square where the lighting isn't culled in correctly.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because you can see like a perfectly cut square where it's significantly brighter than the rest.
Yeah.
Or darker. Like, it's a couple spots in that.
Yeah, they didn't cull this section correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, I mean, it is a pretty massive world, so I mean, one small little section... Oh, and they also didn't stitch this mountain's texture seam together very well.
Most of the mountains, once you get up to the really high points, trust me, because I go up there all the time on all the mountains and stuff, they usually all don't have their texture seams up by the top of the mountains done well.
Yeah.
The pointier they are, the worse it is.
You know, I'm going to say this right now. I find it kind of funny that, like, The Legend of Zelda has way better detailed worlds than Pokemon does. And it's older, and the world in Zelda is arguably larger.
By which Zelda?
And way more detailed.
The only world, the one that's open world? Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, on the Switch is way more detailed than this game is.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I still
It's because
enjoy
they
this game.
probably took longer to make the game than they did Pokemon.
You know what? I'll give you that, actually. You know what? It probably did take more time to work on Zelda. Just because of the fact that it was originally in development as a Wii U title. So, you know what? I will give you the benefit of the doubt and say, yes, you are in fact probably correct on that one. However, that is not really much of an excuse, because they could have worked that long on Pokemon, for all we know, behind the scenes.
No, because all of the other Pokemon games that came out
cool.
just...
My egg just hatched.
Oh, here's a tip for getting eggs to hatch faster. If you have a Pokemon with, I think it's called Flame Body.
Flame Body or Overheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how it works. I'm not really too worried about hatching them fast. I just wanted it to hatch at all. If I wanted to hatch it fast, I'd worry about hatching it fast, but... well, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't hatch fast. It just needs to be hatched back. Oh wait, no, that's a car.
I don't know, that song came to my mind.
He's hanging out inside your house and he's going to break your kneecaps. I don't know. I'm not very... Oh no, I found my King's Rock! Quick, Gigaton Hammer! Little fucker had quick attack. Quick, the Gigaton Hammer again. Okay, I found a dragon den. Let's see what's inside this. I don't remember the name of this Pokemon, but it's the other Pokemon that's similar to...
The other version of Gardevoir.
Yeah, basically, yeah, the fighting type version.
Gallade.
Yes,
I think
I said thank you when you said it. Gallade.
I think I still need one of those.
Yeah, it's a Dragon-type Gallade, 5-star den, so I could probably easily solo this for the most part. Because it's a 5-star den, that means it's gonna be level 75. And because it is a Dragon type, you will want to ideally use either Ice or Fairy moves or Dragon moves in your moveset. But probably best to avoid using or actually, no, maybe I can use a Dragon-type Pokemon, actually.
I don't think that Pokemon really knows any Dragon moves.
It can learn... Well, yeah, because Dragon are weak to Dragon, remember that.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm saying I don't think it knows any Dragon moves.
Yeah, but it can know Fairy moves, though. Because remember, it can still learn Fairy moves from its days when it was a Fairy type.
It's touche, yeah. I might have a Fairy move.
Back in my day.
Back in its Fairy days, it used to beat people up for saying shit like that.
It's probably best to be a Fairy then. Like, pick a Fairy Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm thinking basically either Fairy or Ice type. Ice types, because they have naturally high defense. So, yeah, Ice type would still be good.
What's the code?
Also, give me a second, I haven't said it.
Well,
I haven't
Ice
said
is
the den yet.
weak against fire, fighting, Tim, and it knows fighting moves.
Oh, right. You know what? You got me there. Okay, you know what? We'll just go with Gardevoir
So
then.
it's better to go with a Fairy type.
Yeah, either Tinkaton or Gardevoir would be my ideal pick. Or alternatively, I could go with Ceruledge, because I have Dragon Claw. Actually, you know what? We'll go with Ceruledge. Because at least I'm immune to fighting type moves, because, you know, ghost typing. So at least I'll have immunity to those moves. It gives me a small level of immunity. The room code is 02 World War I T.
What?
It's
02,
WW1.
World War One,
02
World War
WW.
One,
Mm-hmm.
T. That's why I said 02, World War One, T. It's easier for me to say it like that because it's like everyone knows what the initials for World War One are. So WW1. Clauser, are you joining in on this?
No.
Oh, you're not interested in Glade? Okay. Rebecca, you joining in on this?
Yeah. I'm just putting
Okay,
it in.
you got 2 minutes. I guess Sandy, pick a Pokemon that's more appropriate for this. I guess.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You could probably just whip out your Gardevoir if you want.
My Gardevoir's level 37.
Oh, then never mind. Then yeah, fair enough. Okay, you got me there.
Mine's like level 93, so I clicked on it.
Yeah, I'm going to use my Ceruledge just because I've got the Ghost typing. I've got a Dragon move at my disposal, which will give me type advantage. And because I'm a Ghost type, I'm immune to physical attacks. So its fighting attack will just go through me.
Oh, fairy type. It's fine. As long as it's a high enough level.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. I figure you'll be fine.
I don't want to choose my Pokemon.
As long as it's level 75, and like fairy would be better.
I'm good.
Well, does it have a Dragon move?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then you're fine. Then you're good. You're good to go. You're good to go. You just need a Dragon, Ice, or Fairy move at your disposal. Any of those 3 move types will work.
Mm-hmm.
I figure as long as you have one of the 3, or all 3 preferably, you're good. In my case, I have a Dragon move, because I have Dragon Claw. And because I'm a Ghost type, I'm going to be immune to the fighting moves, which is the main reason why I chose Ceruledge. It's literally for my Ghost typing. Because I figured I might as well give myself...
No, my Pokemon knows Noble Roar is his Dragon move.
Yeah, I just saw... Oh. Oh. Okay, disabled Moonblast off one of you two. Okay, I'm gonna use Phantom Force.
Noble Roar lowers its attack.
That's good. Oh, did it disable your thing?
I've got psychic moves and things, so.
Well, Psychic's still strong, so. Oh, it used Hypnosis on someone. Who did it hit? Oh, it hit Rebecca, okay.
I'm asleep.
Ah, you're sleepy.
I'm gonna use Life Dew on everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna use Shadow Sneak. Or not Shadow Sneak, I'm gonna use, my... Well, I can heal myself, so I guess don't worry about healing me.
No, this thing heals everybody. It's an ability my character has. Life Dew.
Oh, Mario needs to heal. Oh, your Gardevoir used Life Dew. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use Dragon Claw again. Okay, cool. Damn, this thing, like, it wants me dead. Bad. Okay, I'm gonna use Bitter Blade on it. Not so much to do damage, more to heal myself a bit.
I just cheered to help.
But also when I Terrastalize, I turn into a Fire type. So my Fire moves get a small boost.
Well, it shouldn't really have any of the abilities for Fire's weaknesses.
No, but Bitter Blade heals me when I deal damage, so
I know.
It's basically a fire-based life leech.
I know. I'm the one who had it first. I gave you that version of it.
Well, you gave me the item for it, not the Pokemon.
I'm going down.
Yeah, and I remember I traded you the item for my game too. We traded armors.
Yeah.
I helped you get your Armorogue, and you helped me get my Ceruledge. And I will say, I think out of the two, I like Ceruledge just a little bit better. Don't get me wrong, I like both.
Yeah, but I like the ghost version better.
Well, Fire Ghost is just such a better typing. Like, don't get me wrong, Fire Ghost is kind of done to death, but...
No, it's not really. It's only like Litwick in its evolved form then.
Litwick's evolved form, 2 evolved forms actually, because you got...
Finally,
Yeah,
we got a
Litwick
raid
and its
done.
evolved forms and that Pokemon. Those are the only ones.
Also, the Fire Starter for this generation.
Yeah, those are the only ones.
Alright, Ultra Ball.
I'm gonna use Premier Ball. Yeah, if I'm gonna catch this Pokemon, I want it to look I like the Premier Ball. It's fancy. It's sleek. It's modern. I kind of like the all white almost aesthetic, where the centerpiece is the only part that's actually colored. I don't know. It really does give off a premium aesthetic. I like
wish there were more Pokeballs that were purple.
You know, I wish, like, you know what I want as a dumb option? Because they mentioned this in the anime anyways, but there are trainers who put stickers on their Pokeballs. You know what I'd like to do? Custom Pokeballs. I know it's a dumb mechanic that might never happen to Pokemon, but I want custom Pokeballs. Like, even if they just function exactly identical to regular Pokeballs, I want them for the aesthetic purposes. You agree with me on that? Like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if you could just make your own Pokeballs, like any color you want, put stickers on them, you know, stuff like that? Because I guarantee you, people would be using the regular Pokeball a hell of a lot more if they could customize them. Like, even if you were only restricted to being able to customize them before catching the Pokemon, I guarantee you, people would be using them like crazy.
Yeah, because people would go specifically, like, set up the Pokeball to look a certain way to catch certain Pokemon.
Yeah, like, I guarantee you, in your case, like, if there was an option to, you'd probably put, like, a galaxy pattern on yours, and you'd get, like, different colored galaxy patterns for, like, different Pokemon to, like, match the colored typing. So, like,
I'd make my ball look cute.
Yeah, like, I could see, like, maybe, like, a densely packed forest pattern for, like, a grass-type Pokemon, a galaxy pattern for, like, say, a psychic type, because, you know, they're galaxy brains.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe make it purple, too, because purple's your favorite color.
Purple's my favorite color, too.
It's because it's the best color.
Or alternatively...
No, but isn't purple your favorite color?
I don't know, I'm kind of in a toss-up between either purple, red, and yellow. And I know yellow is like such... Although I don't hear too many people saying they like yellow as much.
It's because not many people like yellow.
And there is another color I like, but I guess it's kind of embarrassing for guys to like it, generally speaking. But
pink.
Yeah, I actually like the color pink.
I like the color pink, but I don't like so much wearing the color pink. It's more like pink with, like, accessories.
I'm not a fan of the color.
It's more...
Although, here's a fun fact, though. Pink
no,
used to be considered a masculine color. And blue used to be considered the feminine color.
Yeah, it got switched around because of World War II.
Yeah.
They would make gay men wear pink, like a pink thing on them. So it kind of got switched around because of that, because of,
Yeah, I get it. Like social stigmas and historical reasons, blah, 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 blah. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow! Oh! Nice Rowlet! Love the Rowlet emote. Also, what's going on with the other Rowlet just going... I don't know. Although, yeah, oh, also, if, I do have a bunch of Rowlets if anyone needs any. I am willing to trade. I have a bunch of Rowlet eggs. And I do mean a metric butt ton. Alternative, if you want a Rowlet that's already ready to go, I've got one right here in my party. Actually, I should probably put that in my box now, seeing as I've randomly hatched it.
Oh,
Actually,
Jesus.
you know what? Let's put this in my party. There we go.
Ugh.
There we go. I got a psychic fighting, dragon flying, fire ghost, water, grass ghost, and there. Okay, I got a decently varied party.
What's up, Mario?
You okay?
I just had a sneeze.
Oh, bit of a sneeze. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. Nope,
That is a wrong
we're ignoring that den.
way.
God, I am like mesmerized by that little roll emote. It's just look at it go. It just keeps rolling, 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 rolling. Whack.
Oh, do any of you guys want to do a 5-star lightning? I think it's Talon Flame.
Talon Flame. You know what? Sure. Give me a second. Go Poke Portal.
And it's a lightning.
Okay, so it's an
specifically,
electric den?
so- yeah, it's an electric den, so ground type. And
Okay.
avoid water and flying types.
Wait. If it's an electric typing, then it doesn't use electric moves.
Oh
it
yeah,
just-
well, it's a. I'm pretty sure it's the.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, anyways, I need a room code regardless.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, just,
9W.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch the first character you said.
9W.
Okay, 9. W.
W.
KR.
W.
K. R.
3W.
3. W.
W.
What?
I like her saying that.
I like how I like saying W like that, okay?
Yeah, and I find it funny and amusing.
W.
Not in.
I'm gonna
Not-
head off to bed.
Alright, well, as the
Oh,
old saying
okay.
goes, 99, keep your butt cheeks tight, don't let the Pope bite.
Good night, people.
Good night.
Okay, let's see. It's electric. You said
I'm
electric
gonna go say goodnight to him. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
I guess I can use my Dragonite? Because I can use Earthquake.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Because it's flying, would Earthquake even affect it? You know, I'm gonna look through my other Pokemon and see what I have. I think I have a Pokemon that has Dig. That's the appropriate level. Or at least I should.
I just picked Sandy Gas because it
I mean-
doesn't have a lot of weaknesses, and it's my highest level ground Pokemon.
I'll just use Kingambit. There, that should do the trick. Kingambit. Plus, every time a teammate dies, I get a small boost anyway, so you know.
Oh, you shouldn't pick a grass type because
Oh, right, it knows
probably
fire
gonna know
moves.
flying types. It's
Oh, yeah.
probably gonna know flying.
Well, yeah, it's a fire-flying Pokemon normally, so avoid fire moves, or avoid grass types.
Grass is like especially don't pick grass because that's
Yeah,
double thing.
But it is an electric type, technically, but it knows fire and thing moves. So you'll want something that is super effective against lightning, so I guess you could use Dig? Dig would work.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Dig, Earthquake,
You don't have any Pokemon that have ground moves as a high enough level? Like
I
75?
have ground Pokemon. They're not even level 100 yet.
No, it's not level 100. This is 75.
it's only level 75.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use my shiny Dunsparce. Actually, there you go, shiny Dunsparce.
Fuck, I'm using Gengar.
Yeah,
Gengar
Gengar
would be
would be fine. It should be fine.
Gengar would be fine because it's not weak against the moves it most likely would have.
Yeah, it'll be using flying and fire moves, so we should be good to go.
Yeah,
We're
because
not. We're not getting good.
Hey, I think we can manage. It's only gonna be level 75 at the highest.
I'm gonna be negative.
Be optimistic. Be optimistic.
as long as the ad isn't like a stupid ad.
No.
Yeah, as long as the bot isn't retarded, like completely brain dead. I mean,
No, he's always brain dead.
oh no, it's got Tide Pods! No, don't eat them! Don't eat them! Wait, no, never mind, that's my Pokemon.
Oh,
It's kind
the
of
shiny
jerky.
Dunsparce the pink.
Yep. That's what the shiny one looks like.
It's a.
It's a 4 section with semi-perfect stats. I got given it through a trade. Someone came into my stream a few weeks back when I was doing Pokemon on stream, and they traded me the Pokemon. They were very generous. That's also how I got that shiny Eevee I traded you.
I'm going to hop on.
Alright, night-night, Clawzord.
What?
I said night-night, Clawzord. Take it easy.
Don't tell me what to do.
What? I'm gonna tell you what to do. You take it easy.
No.
Or
Use
I'll,
the healing
or
abilities.
I'll haunt your nightmares.
No, don't tell
Use
me
the
what to
healing
do.
cheer.
I'm trying.
Oh,
There.
Where did he
if you
go?
can use a healing cheer, that would probably be a good idea. I'll use Earthquake again. Oh, there we go. That definitely helps.
Closer.
Yep. Clawzord said he was heading to bed. And he's
Okay.
like, don't tell me what to do, when I told him to take it easy and have a good night. I will say, that was a funny response. That is a funny response.
Mm-hmm.
Has a bad night on purpose because he wanted to fight you.
I'm gonna have a bad night now! I'm gonna have a real bad night now! It's all your fault! I told you to have a good night! I know! And it's all your fault! I just had to be stubborn and spite you.
What the?
Oh no, it's hitting me with fire moves as a normal type.
Yeah, Gengar left.
Okay, I'm gonna glare at this thing.
Oh, you're doing for a Talonflame?
Yeah, Talonflame. It's a 5-star.
And I am a Dunsparce 4 section. Cause the thing is like in what? 2 section, 3 section, and 4 section variants, right?
I didn't think there was 1 section, it's a 3 section.
Well, either way, 4 sections are apparently the rarest ones you can get.
Yeah.
And they're even rarer if you can get them shiny. And apparently I have the rarest one you can get.
Never
Yeah.
shiny.
Guys, I need healing.
I've only got one more thing.
I'm dead.
Okay, on my next turn, I'll use Cheer. Okay, I'm gonna heal, actually, because I see both Rebecca and our AI teammate are kind of struggling there.
I have a Talonflame.
Plus, I got burned a little bit, so I might as well heal myself a bit. Okay, I'm gonna team buff, I guess. Oh fuck. Okay, I should just focus on doing damage actually. Earthquake.
We're out of time. We're out of time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam Earthquake.
If it lets you get the earthquake in.
Earthquake went in. Oh no, we. God, you know, we came so close. Oh wait! It's still letting me do my move.
We're not quite done yet.
It went in. We won.
Oh, we did it. I got the last hit in.
Okay, it's good move. GG.
Yeah, we got it just in time.
Okay, you know what? This calls for basketball. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, the timer was empty on my end.
Oh, it was on my end too. Honestly, we had like.
It was on mine too.
Oh my.
I think we had like We had like a 0.1 second left, maybe. If there was any timer left at all?
I came in clutch with the earth power.
Oh my god, I was having a
Oh, yeah, definitely. MVP there. MVP there. God
Oh
damn.
my god, that was stressful.
Hey, whatever, we got it. Who cares? We win. And
I almost lost my mind.
Rebecca's an MVP. And a Bulbasaur, apparently, according to my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
A Bulbasaur who is friends with all the Eevees.
All of the Eevees.
Oh,
Eevees are the best Pokemon, that's why. Yeah.
thank guys. I got
sorry.
another Pokedex.
I got a weird nose tickle. It has a top-notch flying capabilities. It flies around easily, even while carrying prey that weigh about 220 pounds.
It
I
can
found...
lift the humans!
Oh boy!
Remember
Because
this...
if it's 240 pounds, like...
Okay.
most
Oh,
people are
shit.
usually less than-
Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck. It might be able to carry me.
No, I think you weigh a little more than that.
Oh,
No, I've lost a bit of weight. I think I weigh like, what was it? I think the last time I weighed myself, it was, 240?
It says up to 240.
240 is the max.
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
might
240
be able to carry me. It might be able to carry me.
Oh, I'm skinny here. It'll be able to carry me.
Okay, I
compared.
found a 5-star den. I forget the name of this Pokemon, but it's like that sort of horse-donkey looking Pokemon.
It's a ground type.
Yeah, I know what type it is normally, but this is a Psychic Den.
I don't want it. I'm not joining in.
Well, it's a 5-star den, so there's a lot of good rewards regardless, even if you don't catch the
I found
Pokemon.
a 5-star one also. It's a...
Also, remember, for 5 stars, give you a chance at
You know that
Herbavisticus.
ghost Pokemon that looks like a... Mischievous, I think it's...
Mischievous?
It's a ground... And it's a ground one.
Kadoke. I guess we can go for it.
yes.
Ah, and there's Moist Critical over here. Hey, it's me, boys. Me, Moist Critical. I saw this floaty Pokemon wave wrong on the breeze
Josh,
nearby.
shut up. I'm trying to tell you the code.
Give me a second.
8.
Let me go to Poke Portal. Ah, God.
8F.
Sorry, like...
What was it?
F.
AF.
Q.
AF. Q.
8F. As in, like, the number 8.
Oh, 8F.
F. And the last
Yeah.
digit?
H5 are the last two.
Okay, all I got are the last 2 digits. Can I get the...
8F.
8 F
SQ.
S Q H5.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me copy that.
Here, you can just copy it off my screen. It's gonna be on the screen in a few seconds.
And
Okay. SQ H5.
Okay, you got it? Can
it's
I,
normally just a ghost type, but this is a ghost ground.
Okay,
it's a
so that
ground
means if I use a normal Pokemon...
Ground is to ice, grass, and water.
Okay, I got a dumb idea for a strategy here. If I use a normal Pokemon that knows moves that are super effective against ground, that would be ideal. Or a Pokemon that can Terra-type into a normal Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the grass type.
Yeah, grass type's fine.
Let's...
Grass, water, ice.
I guess I could just use Decidueye and just say fuck it. Because I can just Leaf Blade it to death.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Decidueye and just go Leaf Blade to death. The Leaf Blade is a good idea. I will use I will show it the way of the blade. Diddle-diddle-diddle.
I'll just play as Meowscarada. Are you anyone else joining?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I have viewers, but I think they're just... I think one guy went AFK. Plus, I know one of the viewers. They like to just lurk in my chat a lot and just watch. They do occasionally say something here and there, but for the most part, they're generally a silent observer. Like, unless it's something like where I actually need help with something. But usually they tend to be most vocal when I'm playing story games.
Because they want to distract you.
No, because they like those kind of games. Because they were very vocal when I was playing The Walking Dead. Wait, does neutralizing also cure me of my confusion?
I don't know.
Well,
I have 51k Omega points. Holy crap.
No.
Maybe I should set up a thing where you can redeem channel points to become VIP or something.
I have a lot of points, and I don't really use them that much.
Yeah, that's why I'm
just like you hit the door knocking.
Yeah, or one of the other sound alerts.
The door knocking.
Honestly, I would argue that the Sonic drowning one it fills me with dread. Although I do need to adjust the volume levels a bit, because Sonic drowning is like really fucking loud.
Don't give him ideas.
Oh god. Wow, and it ended right when I got hit with that shadow ball. That is just weird. Oh, god damn it, Decidueye. Why. Stop hitting yourself. God, you're like that one kid who's getting bullied all the time. He's like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. God damn it, I'm getting hit with Mystic Fire now. Well, I'm probably gonna die next turn anyways. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheer to boost your guys' attack power.
Right.
That way, even if I die, at least you guys can deal a little more damage. Oh, I didn't die. I barely survived.
Yeah, because I healed you.
Alright, my turn.
Oh, shit. Okay, Okay, well, Leaf Blade. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You died.
Oh, crap.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm pretty sure that was my first death, so it's all good. Because remember, each death, they increase the timer length by a few seconds. Because it's 5, then it's 10, then it's 15, and so on and so forth.
God, Meowscarada, stop hitting yourself.
There you go. I hit it with Leaf Blade. I got the last kill. I got the last hit in, I should say.
That doesn't work.
Okay, what's going on now?
He used a taunt on me. Alright. Premier Ball!
Yeah, I'll use a Lux Ball on it.
I'll use Dusk. Because Dusk, at least aesthetically, I think makes sense for it. Because, you know, it's a dark ghost type.
Yeah.
Or is it a psychic ghost type? I forget. I know it's a ghost type.
It's a ghost.
Or is it just
Only
mono ghost?
It's just ghost. I just said that.
Okay. I didn't know. Thank you.
Ew.
I don't know. I like the aesthetic of it, regardless. I kind of like the old Witch in the Woods vibe it has going on.
The other one that has like the witchy look is the one that's like the fairy psychic type.
Although, to be fair, though, in general, I love ghost types. My favorite ghost type is Mimikyu. I know it used to be Gengar, but Mimikyu is just... I don't know. I love it. I love Mimikyu. It's my favorite Pikachu clone, my favorite ghost type, my favorite fairy type. It fits into 3
So
categories.
it's your most favorite Pokemon?
Alright.
It's one of my... It's in my top 10. That and Tinkaton.
Alright, I'm going to the school.
There's a very valid reason why I like Tinkaton, and yes, it is definitely Gigaton Hammer, because it's a dumb novelty move. I like it merely for the novelty. What can I say? I like Pokemon that are full of big dumb novelties.
My most favorite might change because I got from Axew to the bread dog. The bread dog is just so goddamn freaking cute.
Oh,
It
actually,
is pretty cute.
oh, also, it has resistance to fire damage.
I know that.
I want a plushie of the bread dog so badly.
I think you can get them.
Yeah, you can get plushies of the first form. You can't get plushies of the second form. And it's the second form I want.
Oh, where it looks like it's been baked.
Yes.
It kind of looks like a Cinnabon. Remember, I buy a soda because the weed cat wants you to buy soda. And apparently the fire starter wants you to buy Fruit Loops.
I thought I'd like the weed cat more, but
Spricatita, spricatita.
but here's the thing: so many people love the goddamn cat that
It made you like it
kind
less.
it kind of got overhyped.
Yeah.
Just like what happened with Pikachu. And how I used to think it was the best Pokemon ever, and then it's like, okay, after so many years, like, okay, enough with this thing being
I
shoved
still
down my
really
throat.
like the what you call it. Meowscarada's evolved form. I forgot the name.
Yeah, also I'm kind of tired of them making like cute four-legged Pokemon designs, and then when they evolve, they're on like 2 legs. It's like, come on, keep it on 4 legs.
Yeah,
The original.
although in this case, like, I don't mind the way this one looked. I was like worried that it was gonna look stupid, but this one actually didn't look stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it didn't look like it was gonna suplex me into submission and make me call it daddy.
The fire count.
Yeah, as I said, it wants to suplex me into submission and make me call it daddy.
Oh,
Hey!
I'm fighting this
Oh,
guy.
you burnt your hand? Oh, that sucks.
Alright.
Put some cold water on it. Or actually, not cold water.
Oh no, not at first.
Oh no, not burnt handy.
Water.
What the hell is it? Put some ointment on it. That's it. Put ointment on it. There's like a burn ointment. I forget the
Aloe
exact-
vera.
Aloe vera. Thank you. I was drawing a blank on the name.
If you have an aloe vera plant, like break a stem off of it and rub it on it.
Yeah, do not use Vaseline.
That'll just make it worse.
Yeah.
Come on, Vaporeon. You can level up. You're almost max. You just need a little more XP, Vaporeon. Tinkaton.
Oof. Ouch.
You see how much? See how close Vaporeon is to getting to 100? It only needs a bit more XP. That's why I refuse to use any items on it. If I'm going to use XP candies, I'm going to use the smallest kind I have.
You probably should have some of the small ones now, because you've done a few, right, dens.
Nope. All I have are large and extra large.
If you have small or a medium,
Oh,
would probably be okay.
I mean, I guess. Although I will actually, I'm going to use the large ones here on.
I'll do.
Just use one and then see if that
I'll
makes
still
it.
go there.
Actually, I'm going to see how much candy or how much XP my Vaporeon needs to level up. Actually, check summary. It needs 258 XP. Yeah, I'll just get it through Pokemon battles. It's not that big of a deal. Although, it's more likely to actually get the XP it needs if it's in the lead.
Yeah. Did you not have the, whatchamacallit? The thing that gives it boosted XP?
Got lucky.
I forget the name of the item, but it's like an item that gives them boosted XP.
I believe I know what you're talking about. Oh, you were trying to get excess cheese out of the... Oh, and it squirted out of your hand and burned. Ouch. Okay.
Oh,
That sounds unpleasant.
That sounds painful.
It is.
You know what else hurts?
That's happened to me before with a pizza pocket.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. It's just
Yeah, I had something similar,
all the
except it
time.
wasn't my hand, it was my face.
Ouch!
And I was an idiot and I was laying down while I was eating it, so it went all over my face.
Ooh!
So I had like a burned nose, burned lips, burned...
Tim, that's a dumb bitch move.
Yeah, you know what? I know it was dumb in hindsight.
Oh.
To be fair, though, at least I didn't burn too badly.
I mean, it's not like that one time you got a 3rd-degree burn from the sun.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, people have been joking about me being a vampire for years. Quite literally, so I mean... I was
You
literally
literally
living up
got
to it.
3rd-degree burns from the sun.
I've
You
never
got
gotten
I
that.
wasn't even out that long.
happened.
I wasn't even out that long. That's the annoying part. I was only out for like half an hour. It's just it was really sunny
It
out
was
there.
more than half an hour, Tim.
No, it really
You were
was only.
swimming.
No,
You were
really...
swimming. I
No,
remember. I was there with you.
No, you weren't. It was just me and Shane.
And I remember what you did too, because you were like, it hurts so bad. You were just running back and forth down the hallway, being like, it makes it hurt less.
Yes, because
I think back and forth makes it hurt.
well, it's because of the wind. Like you know, like from running the
Oh
air
yeah, I've been
blowing against my
coolness
back.
on it.
Oh hey Mitch, what's up? But yeah, like the cool air from my going on my back basically helped cool me down.
So you just ran back and forth down the hallway. I remember
You know, I
watching
mean,
you do that, and I was so like,
I mean, to be fair, if you were like witnessing this without the context, you'd think I was like mentally unwell. I mean, to be fair, I am mentally unwell, but I mean,
Even
That's
more
besides
mentally
the
unwell.
point.
yeah, you'd think I was more mentally unwell than I was.
You'd think you were more autistic than you already are.
Yeah, okay, you're doing good? That's good. That's good to hear. Okay, let me see. Where the hell was the thing again? Okay, I need to go to Mesagoza. Mesagoza, okay. Cool. Ah, thank you. Okay, let's see. Where is Mesagoza at? I'm trying to remember. That's to the south, right? Mesagoza's to the south, right?
I think it's the town that had the. Plant, isn't it?
Oh no, Mesagoza is literally the main town. Oh, Ariana Grande's in the item shop in Fortnite again?
Yeah.
You know, I'm somehow not surprised by that. I swear that chick. No offense to Ariana Grande, she is in the she's in like pretty much every virtual thing like constantly. I mean, to be fair, she's also in a Final Fantasy game. Actually, if you didn't know this. There is a mobile phone Final Fantasy game where you can unlock famous heroes from throughout the series, and then for whatever reason, Ariana Grande is in the game.
That's hilarious.
She's not like some other random character, she is just herself. She is Ariana Grande. She is in the game, and she is a playable character.
That's hilarious.
I mean, I guess. I don't necessarily find her annoying. I just find it annoying how much I see her, if that makes any sense. Like, I have nothing against Ariana Grande. I mean, you know what? You make that cheddar, girl. So to speak. But, and it's like, hey, you do what you gotta do, right? You make that money. But, downloads again. But yeah, oh, there we go. There's Dillybird Presents.
Pokemon. I forget the
Found
name
it.
of this Pokemon.
There's Dillybird Presents. Okay.
There's actually a couple locations in the city.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna go general goods, I guess. Let's see. Destiny not. Okay, it's not in that section.
I'm 90% sure it's not this town, Tim. I'm pretty sure because I remember seeing it when I went to.
Nope, right there. Destiny not. It's in battle items. Found it. It's right here at the bottom. 20,000. You can also buy blunder policy and weakness policy here as well. I'm gonna buy 2 Destiny Knots just to be safe.
Oh, you know you get when you did the Ditto things, you get a Destiny Knot with them. Right?
I don't know. Maybe later. Okay, let's see. Also, I do need to buy an Evelot, because here's a little fun fact. Or not Evelot. No, it was Everstone. That was it. I need to buy an Everstone. Because here's a fun fact about the Everstone. If you have a regional variant from another region, so like for example, the regular Whopper, for example, not the Whopper from this game, but the classic Whopper, Lifeweaver. What the hell is Lifeweaver? Oh, it's Whooper. Whooper. I'm gonna call it Whopper because it's funnier. Because I can say, Whopper, 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 double, triple. Sorry, I got that stupid Whopper song stuck in my head. But, like, there's a music video that someone made where they replaced the burgers from Burger King with little Whoopers from Pokemon. So it's like, Whooper, 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 Whooper.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
And then they got, like, they got the original variant, they got the shiny variant, and then they got the regional variant. And it keeps flicking back and forth when they're mentioning different kinds of the Whopper.
If they say, I would have just assumed when they said double, triple, something, whatever, that it would just increase the amount of whoopers on screen.
Oh no, it did that too, but they also showed up the other regional variants too.
Oh my god.
So we get like, we get like the shiny one. And we get like the... Okay.
Oh, I've got a 5-star raid. It's a flying one.
I'm exiting the shop. I was just buying the,
Yeah, I know, I can see what's going on your screen. I'm just trying to remember.
Lifeweaver is the new Overwatch hero. Okay, I haven't... Okay, I'll have to give him a try, maybe when the servers are a little less congested. Because usually whenever...
Lifeweaver looks ugly in my opinion.
Well, you can dislike the aesthetic of the character as much as you damn well please. It's all about whether he plays well. Like, if he's fun to play, right? Plus...
any of you guys want to do the 5-star raid?
I mean, I'm up for it.
The flying one.
I'm up for it. Just give me a second.
And the Pokemon itself is a flying type. I just can't remember the name of this one. It's a.
Okay, I gotta look up. This Ditto. Where the hell is Ditto? Ditto. Ditto. Where the hell is my perfect Ditto? You are not my perfect Ditto. God damn it. I did that thing where I clicked the wrong button.
Good job.
Yes, I am something of a genius. I must say. I am something of a genius of some renown. My intellect is, mind-bogglingly terrifying. Honestly, my genius scares me sometimes.
You suck.
No, you. No, someone has my stream on a bit loud in the background. Nope, that's not the one. It's not box 10.
Dude, just when you come technically
There it
later
is.
today, bring your freaking Switch and I'll fucking organize your boxes for you. It's driving me nuts that you take so long to find anything. Just let me organize your boxes for you. You can't find shit in your. Because what I do is I just put all of my dittos in the same box. I just wrote as the box breeding. Dittos exist in the breeding box. Because we all know that porn star needs cash.
You've come to the wrong neighborhood. You've come to the breeding box. God, now I'm like mentally picturing it. It's like it's grossing me out a little bit. You come to the wrong neighborhood. I've got a destiny knot. You know what I do with a destiny knot? That's right, kink shit. Yeah. God damn it, Ditto. You're scaring me. Like that exactly. Kind of like that, but a lot more terrifying, and I may or may not
Oh shit, your pants?
possibly. Possibly.
Hmm.
I'm not going to argue or say if that is the case or not.
Oh no, the one who shits the pants is Uncle Joey.
Oh, be nice, be nice, be nice. Let's not talk about more stuff, okay?
Hmm.
He does it one time and everybody won't shut up about it. But still. Oh, hydrate? Okay. Okay. No, I'm not done. God damn it. Fucking hell. It's when I hear the second batch that like it's what alerts me to like oh it's not that thing. Fucking hell. It's because it does sound realistic. It really does. And
So, Tip,
because I'm wearing like.
Do you want to do the raid or no?
Oh yeah. Give me a second here. Let me because I'm wearing like
The
digital.
5-star.
Because I'm wearing like digital surround sound on my headset. Because it's run through this little adapter here that gives me like virtual surround sound. It basically makes a lot of the sounds sound more real, I guess.
You guys want to do the den? It's a 5-star flying den, and it is a flying type Pokemon. I just can't remember the name of it.
Yeah. Just spit the code.
CF9X
CF
9X
9
X
X
GS.
GS. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like the name of a graphics card.
It does, kind of.
Hey, hello, and welcome to NVIDIA. And here's our newest graphics card on the line of our new line of graphics cards. Say hello to the CF9GXS. It's our slimlined model. That's what the S stands for.
I don't remember.
I believe it is a dark flying type.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I think it's a dark flying type. I can't remember the name of this Pokemon.
But because it's Terra typing, it just removes the dark typing, so it's just a mono flying type now.
Yeah.
So, based off that alone...
Lightning ability...
I'm thinking Miraidon.
Also Rock.
I'm thinking Miraidon.
You guys gonna do it?
Sandy or Mario, you interested in joining this, Den? If you're alive and you know it, say something at all. Anything. Possibly. I don't care. Anything. You could even just be the word potato.
I'm here. I'm here. What is it?
There you are.
Would you like
Do
to
you want
join
to
this
join
raid,
the
Den?
raid then?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
The room code is... Well, it's on my screen, I
can
guess.
see your stream.
Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Then you can just copy it off screen. At least I'm not switching Pokemon, so it makes it easier for you to see the code and copy it. Letter for letter
Yeah.
exact.
Basically, just pick anything that's like lightning, or rock, or ice.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna be short. Come on. Okay. I've got plenty of time. Gotta get the Raichu.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I helped you set up a Raichu a while back for a raid den that we were gonna do, but we were never able to successfully complete it because that Charizard was a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, that Charizard, like...
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah, it was the Charizard den. We tried doing it and we failed multiple times. Yep, you got... Okay,
Yeah, there you go. You're good.
Yeah, you got 10
Right.
seconds to spare. Yeah, you made it with 10 seconds to spare. Get dabbed on, timer.
Yes.
God, I love that I have like a dedicated dab button. Where I can just go dab, 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 dab. You can't hate on the dedicated dab button. It makes everything better. And there you go. And because of my electric train, all your electric moves are boosted.
I've got an electric move. Frostlass can learn electricity move.
I know that. I have a Frostlass. Also, in Sword and Shield, I actually used electric moves on my Frostlass. Granted, I didn't use Frostlass throughout the whole game. I wound up ditching it and switching to a different ghost type. You can probably guess which one I switched to. It's a little more sharp. I like my ghosty swords.
Yeah, what's his name? Durilage?
Honedge.
Honedge. Oh, Durilage is the one where it's two swords, right?
Yeah, there's Doublade.
Oh, what's the thing in Durilage? Which one's Durilage?
Oh, cool, it's paralyzed. This is perfect.
Yeah, thanks to me.
Yeah, it's...
That does it. Electric ball.
I'm gonna throw Power Stone at it. It's a stone type move. Okay, I'm gonna Terraform after this. Oh, I can't Terrastalize yet. Okay, I need one more turn, I guess. Okay, let's go Power Gems. Okay, I got the last in on his barrier, so we should be able to just one-shot it now, I think.
Alright, electric ball.
And you got the last hit in, I'm pretty sure.
Sure did.
Yeah, I'm gonna Terrastalize just because I can. Gotta love how it just died right as I Terrastalized. I didn't even get the hit. You know what? Just because I think the Timer Ball fits this Pokemon's aesthetic, I'm gonna throw a Timer Ball at it, even though it's gonna just function the same as a Pokeball, basically. Because I think as long as it's better than as long as it's a basic Pokeball, I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed the capture. As you have
it doesn't matter what Pokeball you use.
yeah, I believe you have like a high catch rate.
No, it's an automatic catch, apparently.
Yeah, it's a 100% catch rate. I think that's the case. Because I know in the other raid dens in Pokemon Sword and Shield, they're not 100%.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would argue catching was harder, but the dens were easier. Because you could just power your way through. As long as you were strong enough to survive without dying, you could easily overpower the competition. And as long as you dedicated at least, you all just agreed on who would terrestrialize, basically, you could easily formulate a plan, terrestrialize correctly.
It wasn't terrestrializing.
Sorry, not terrestrialize. It was
Gigantamax.
Gigantamax and it was Gigantamax and Dynamax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Gigantamax and Dynamaxing. That was the transformation mechanic of that game. And then prior to that was Mega Evolution for like 2 games in a row. Or sorry, 2 generations of gaming in a row for Pokemon. Because Sun, Moon, X and Y both had Mega Evolutions.
Yeah.
Or you can, instead of Mega Evolving, you could also use Z moves in Sun and Moon.
One thing that I think they really should think about doing is like kind of like an MMO, but not really like an MMO, but like for Pokemon.
Well, I mean, they sort of loosely did that idea, at least in my opinion, with this game, with the whole Union Circle.
Yeah.
I would argue that's sort of close to what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'd like it if they could go one step further than that.
Like, where you could, like, play online with your friends and wander around.
Yeah. Like, I don't think they necessarily need to go MMO with it, per se, but maybe put a little more emphasis on the Union Circle.
Or maybe make the grouping larger.
I mean, yeah, like maybe a group of 8. But then again, raid dens are only 4 players, so the group size is built around the raid dens. But maybe like when you go online, be able to see the random players running around the wild area, sort of like you could in Sword and Shield. I would argue that in Sword and Shield, when you were online, the world felt more lived in. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you can love or you can hate on that game as much as you damn well please, but it's like, we can all agree that the world at least felt lived in.
Yeah, more than this one. Because the town, I don't know what it is with Pokemon, but they always make the town seem too small. Like, they always seem way too small. But in that one, like, the town was actually, like, most of them all seemed like people actually lived in them. Like, they were, like, okay size.
Yeah, and granted there was buildings you couldn't go into in some cases, but it's like you could just chalk it up to like, oh, those are apartment buildings. They're not going to just let some random kid run around in an apartment building and cause who knows what kind of chaos.
In this game, they don't let you into most of the buildings in this game.
Yeah, but I would argue, like, in Sword and Shield, like, it made more sense. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, never mind. No.
What? Oh, it's a bot.
I am offering a service that is blah 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 blah. Go to my website. Totally not a scam.com.
Oh, I have a 4-star den. It's a rock. I think it's rock. And it's hypno.
So let's just go slash.
Do you want to do it? 4-star?
Sure.
Okay. It is.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not accepting.
7SJF.
So what was it?
CG Seven.
CG.
Yeah. 7S.
7S.
JL.
JL.
Okay, what were the first two characters?
CG.
I heard the other four, so I typed them in.
CG.
So basically, like, grass, water types, fighting types, ground types, steel types are the ones you want to pick.
Yeah, basically don't pick a fighting type. Because it's a
No,
psychic type.
fighting.
Fighting or weak to psychic.
Yeah, like if you have fighting moves.
You can use fighting moves, just don't be a fighting type. There's a difference. So, like, my
Well,
armor
don't
rogue
be
would be
a-
good because it knows fighting moves, but it's not a fighting type, it's a psychic type.
Yeah. Basically, don't be poison or. Are you gonna stay on Vaporeon? Vaporeon's fine. Tim, you can stay as Vaporeon. It's fine. It's a water type.
Tim?
No, rock. No, water's not super effective against rock.
Yeah, it is.
You'd think it is, but no, it's not, surprisingly.
I
No,
have
it's
a chart.
ground.
It says it is. I have a chart.
Well,
It
whatever.
says
I already chose a move that it's got fighting moves. I'm gonna be fine. I got fighting. I'm not a fighting type. I am a fire psychic type. But I have a fighting move. But because it does special damage, it goes into my stats. It works with my stats, not against them. Is Sandy passed out?
I think she might be. Or she might be AFK.
Well, if she sits idle long enough, it'll move her to the AFK channel automatically. Because I actually have a dedicated AFK channel. It's hidden, so no one sees it, but it's there. It exists. It's totally not just me making shit up. Oh, goddamn.
I think we're gonna kill it in like 3 or 4 moves.
Unless this thing pulls out a barrier now.
They already did.
No, it made me sleep.
Yeah. You're sleepy. Very sleepy. You want to give him all your worldly possessions. You want to become a tier 3 subscriber to his OnlyFans. You want to buy all of his feet pics.
Why the
You are not getting angry in the slightest. As a matter of fact, you're very excited by the prospect.
Of the feet pics.
Don't worry, everyone is. All of you are. Honestly, I'm just making a joke more at the Pokemon's expense, not yours. Because, like, honestly, there's a meme floating around the net that this guy is, like, basically borderline the adult anime protagonist. The adult anime protagonist.
I thought that was Mr. Mime. He bangs
No.
his mom. We all know he's banging Ash's mom.
You know what? God fucking damn it, you're not wrong. Probably. She's either banging Mr. Mime or she's banging Professor Oak, or she's with both of them and she's in a very open relationship with both of them.
I was gonna say, I think she's banging both.
Shut up, guys, shut up. Mind blown.
Alright, Mr. Mime, create an invisible wall. And make that invisible wall with a hole in it. You know what it's for.
Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Oh no! Shut the. Oh, oh my lord! Oh, I hate it so much.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh god, I'm dying of laughter here. Your reaction's just priceless to me. God damn.
oh shit! Oh, criminy! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
That's not what Ash's mom said last night.
What? I don't like to hear that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. God damn. Oh.
You're not sorry.
Oh, God. You know, you got me. I'm not sorry. I'm dying of laughter here.
I'll have a normal 5-star raid down, and it's Slowbro.
Give me a second. Let me pull up my thing here. Gonna go Poke Portal.
Hold on. Poke Portal.
Terra Raid.
So basically, it need to be fighting moves, but not a fighting type.
Oh, so my Armor Rogue would still work perfect then.
Alright, what's the code?
Hold on, I'm setting it up.
Yeah, no worry. I got the thing.
8F.
Okay.
What?
8F.
Oh, I thought you said AF. 8?
8.
F.
I said 8.
Yeah, the number 8.
Oh, yeah.
The letter F.
No F.
Yeah.
And then L2.
L.
L2?
Yeah, it's 8F, 4F, L2.
Oh, 4.
F.
Okay, sorry. 4.
And L2.
Okay, so it's
2F.
8F, 4F, L2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So 8 fighters, 4 flags, L2 button.
We're not playing on the PlayStation.
L2's on a bunch of consoles. It's even on generic PC controllers that you buy. Oh, that's Slowbro.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a normal type done, but it's a Slowbro, so it
Slowbro knows water. Slowbro
And
knows water moves, and it has a chance of learning psychic moves.
Water and psychic, so there's a high chance it'll know psychic moves.
Oh, right.
Fighting type.
I should probably also avoid using my Armor Rogue just because I just realized because of my fire typing that's bad.
Fire. Yeah, that's like a double whammy. Don't.
That's it? Its only weakness is fighting type? God damn it.
Yeah, normal only is weak against fighting. So as long as the Pokemon knows fighting moves and it's not
Decidueye then. A Decidueye should be fine. I have a fighting move. I have low kick. As long as the Pokemon's heavier than me, which I'm pretty sure Slowbro is heavier than Decidueye. Because Decidueye is light AF.
I'm gonna say I don't give a flying. I'm not giving.
You know what? Your Raichu should be fine. I figure as long as you're not weak to psychic or water moves, you should be fine.
Yeah, you're right.
You'll do fine. You'll do fine. Although in the future you could teach your Raichu some fighting moves, though. Diversify its moveset a bit. Because I think it can learn a couple fighting moves like punch and kick-based moves. I don't know specific ones off the top of my head, but I think it can learn low kick. Or at the very least, double kick. I'm guessing you're having a tough time deciding what Pokemon you want to use?
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you had a level 100 Decidueye already, you could use that.
No, I haven't leveled it up.
Fair enough. Well, you got 40 seconds to decide what you're going to use. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Next week, my streams are actually going to be jumping up 2 hours earlier than normal. Well,
Why?
not really than normal. Technically, that's going to be the new normal. I'm just deciding I'm going to start 2 hours earlier. That's all.
Mm.
Fine.
Well, it's because my sleep schedule's changed a bit recently. So, like, I've been
I'll just pick a Tauros.
I've been waking up a lot earlier in the morning lately. So, because like well, that and also it's definitely been helping me when I got to do stuff in the morning because I've been doing a lot more stuff in the morning. So it's been definitely helping me not feel as tired, the new sleep schedule.
Mm.
So, you know, like, I'm not just doing my stuff that I need to do in the morning and then going home and then immediately going to sleep when I get home. Instead, I'm getting up, doing stuff, relaxing for a bit, and then doing more stuff, and what have you. You know, I'm gonna start with Leaf Blade. I know it's not the right move to use, but
Oh, why me?
low kick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
You've got the sneezies.
Yeah. I swear, I need to get some tissue in here. I had a little box of Kleenex that I could use to blow my nose, but I actually just ran out of Kleenex a few days ago. But not really a few days ago. I should say a few hours ago, technically. But, because I had a few loose sheets. I ran out of Kleenex that were sitting in the box.
Come on. His soul swings at you! Oh my god!
It knows a whole bunch of annoying moves.
Okay, I'm gonna use Brave Bird. I know it's not the super effective move to use, but because it's my Terra type, it's gonna get a small boost in damage anyways. Oh god damn it! I'm fast asleep.
Yeah, it keeps using that ability to fucking make everybody go to sleep.
What the hell?
Come on, wake up, you damn bird.
Or if you have any healing abilities, use the healing thing. So Tim doesn't die.
I just used mine. You mother hugger! Oh, and of course it negates any negative status that's been inflicting itself. Oh, good. I'm glad it failed to use Yawn on us. I'm glad it failed to use Yawn. But I'm also getting annoyed by this slow bro. This slow bro can slow go to jail.
It's kicking us out of the den.
It's slow bro sending us to the Shadow Realm. That's right, Jimbo. I'm sending you off to the Shadow Realm. Get dabbed on, motherfucker.
That's the one thing that kind of sucks about normal Pokemon. It's only weak against fighting, but it's not strong against anything.
Honestly, normal types are surprisingly, like, very useful.
Yeah, like if you have that as it's like Terra type, if you terraform,
Yeah, like,
you only
honestly,
have to
a
trade
Terra
about
type
fighting.
normal is, like, so... That's actually, apparently, like, in the meta... Like, sorry, give me a second here. I gotta blow my nose real quick. There we go.
Normal Terra types are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, honestly, I've noticed, like, in the competitive scene, apparently two very popular types to use are Ice and Normal. Because surprisingly, because not a lot of people use Fire types and Fighting types in the competitive scene, right?
Yeah.
So,
fight with
but a lot of them use fighting moves. So, normal type Pokemon are actually surprisingly effective. At least if your opponent isn't using a fighting move.
Well, Ice type has 4 weaknesses. It's weak against fire, fighting, rock, and
Yeah, but here's the thing. Not a lot of people really use rock moves in the competitive scene. Because their stats are not really that viable. Generally speaking. Like, rock moves are generally not very viable. For the most part, from what I can tell. So, you really only have to worry about fire-type moves. And again, I already mentioned that not a lot of people use fighting types in the competitive scene. That's not to say that they're not used at all. They're just not used very often.
I think Drain Punch is actually probably one of the better.
Yeah, but I don't think Drain Punch is actually a fighting move, is it?
It is. Drain Punch.
Oh, it's Penny.
That's kind of in the name. It's not saying anything else. Because there's like Lightning Punch or Lightning Fang.
Yeah,
Ice
okay.
Punch, blah, blah, blah,
Okay,
punch.
you know what? You got me there. You got me there. Okay, fair enough.
One thing I think that they could do with Pokemon to make it a little bit more interesting is maybe make some moves actually be able to do 2 different types of damage.
Yeah,
like
that
the
or...
punch moves. They could make them do fighting and whatever the thing is. Like if it's Lightning Punch, you do lightning and fighting damage, maybe. Like, I
yeah,
think
that or like Fire Punch would probably be a good example,
Oh, yeah, see, there's the purple version. I told you. It has a few different versions of that one. You got the fire version earlier, and you had the yellow one. This is the... I think it's Psychic? Or is it Ghost? I don't remember.
I don't know, it was weak against Ice, so I'm guessing Dragon?
No, it's not Dragon. Ice is because it's a flying. It's still a flying type, Tim.
Oh.
Flying is weak against ice. Because basically, think of a bird. If a bird is flying in the sky, wouldn't you do too well in a...
Yeah, okay, you know what, you got me there, you got me there. Ice would probably gather up underneath of its wings and cause it to,
lay it down. And then the rock is because of the saying, 2 birds, 1 stone. And the electric is like, because obviously birds usually don't fly during a lightning storm.
Yeah, zap a bird out of the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, things that knock birds out of the sky are for 2 of its weaknesses, and one's just more of a weakness based off an expression.
Mm-hmm.
Better take care of this then.
Like, most of the typings are based off of, like, things that make sense. Kind of like,
Yeah,
are.
Yeah, like, Psychic is based off of fears and phobias.
Phobias. Common phobias people have. because a lot of people are irrationally afraid of bugs.
I don't think being
And
afraid of the dark is a
irrationally-
phobia, but it is a common fear.
And there's a lot of people who have a phobia of there being actual ghosts. Or like they're freaked out
Yeah,
of that.
fear of the supernatural. That's not really a phobia, that's a fear.
Well, no, that it can be a phobia. Anything that if you have too much of a fear of it, it can become a phobia.
I suppose. I don't know, I'm not...
Star founder?
I don't know, I wouldn't really say I'm a... To quote the Ghostbusters song, I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Spooky.
Spoopy, 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 doopy doop, spoopy, spoopy. I ain't afraid of no goats.
Then all of a sudden gets surrounded by mountain goats.
Oh shit!
Suddenly starts vibrating.
Oh shit! Not the goats!
Oh, that's the
the family
whatchamacallit.
variant. Yeah.
The one where it's only got one kid.
Do you
You've got
want
the one where it has two. I think that's the one that's rare. I don't remember. Or is it the one that
You know,
only has one?
let's just challenge it as a group. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do this.
Yeah. And
Let's
it's
do it.
bug
Let's
so
do it. Let's
bugs
do it.
are so use fire, flying, or rock types.
Give me a second. Let me just change my type. Okay, well, we're gonna go fire. So Ceruledge. I'm not gonna choose a grass type because that leaves me too open. Because oh, I know that's right. No, I could use. I could get away with a grass type. Never mind, because it's a normal
It's
type.
a normal type.
I think it knows like what normal and fighting moves.
Mostly normal and sometimes fairy moves.
You know what? I think it'd still be more effective as a ghost type, just because immunity to its normal moves. Because yeah, the code is QFHPF5. Oh, Mario, you won't want to join this den just because this is apparently a really rare Pokemon.
I'm in a battle first.
Well, I mean, you got 2 minutes. As long as you choose something that's super effective against Deathing, you can.
Guys go. You guys goes.
It's a bug type, so flying, rock, and fire.
You gotta go. You gotta go. So I can't do much about it. I'm in a battle with Penny.
Okay, fair enough. Honestly, Penny's battle theme is like dope. Da 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 da
Penny. Penny is one of my favorite characters, I think, of this game.
Honestly, she had a very balanced team.
I mean, it's all the evolutions.
So, still balanced. Because she had a varied team with different typed Pokemon. Not one Pokemon was the same type.
Yeah, because they're all evolutions.
Yeah, and she had a varied move pool on all the Pokemon too.
Yeah, she was one of the harder ones to fight against.
Yeah. Because you had her one Pokemon, like Flare... Her Flareon, I remember, was really tough. I think she had a Flareon. I feel like she had a Flareon.
Yeah. Yeah, she had...
Yeah, she had Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon...
one of our random ads is actually not half bad. Because it's a flying type.
Dunsparce isn't too bad. Oh, mother hugger! Pulls out the barrier to save itself from death! You cheeky little fuck! Yeah, if it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for the barrier, you would have one-shot it. If it wasn't for the barrier, we could have been out of this battle already. And my Bitter Blade didn't even go off.
I think this is the rarer variant. Because it has where it's one kid and then it has two kids. And apparently there's a version where it's one adult and one kid, or one adult and like two kids.
I don't know. I'm just gonna use the Premier Ball on it.
Same. Because they're white. It kind of goes with them.
Yeah, honestly. Plus, you could argue that their eyes are dark red. The red represents their eyes and their bloodlust.
No, they have black eyes.
And it just represents their bloodlust. That's the blood of their enemies on the balls.
Jeez.
You can see the blood. You can see murder in their eyes.
If you look closely at it, it looks kind of like one's wearing a shirt and one's wearing pants.
I actually wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. Family of 3.
I don't remember which one's the rare version, the one with the two kids or the one with the one kid.
Actually, we can look it up. What was the Pokemon?
I think it's the one with the one kid that's here.
I could just look it up real quick. Let's see what the name of the Pokemon was. Let's pull this up. Pokedex. Because I recently caught it. It'll show up. Let's see.
Yep.
Because you have the one with the
What is the rarest variant of Moosh?
Oh, I think it is the one with the 3. Because I have the one with the 2.
What is the
I didn't
rarest
have the
variant
rare
of a
version.
Pokemon?
Yeah, it's the rarer version. Where it's only one.
Alright, here goes.
M-U...
Let's do it.
Oh, sorry.
M-U-S.
M-A-U-S-H-O-L-D. The family of 3 variant is the rarer of the 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I just said, because I knew I didn't have the rare version in my Pokemon
Oh,
box.
excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah.
So as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, this is the rarer version, because I don't have the rare version.
Well, I'm glad I could help you get the rarer variant. And that was just a random encounter.
Yes.
Through a raid den.
Finally.
I wasn't even
Over
expecting to find that.
now.
And I basically almost one-shot.
Yeah, I think the fact that you almost one-shot it is bloody hilarious. Out of curiosity, for Sword and Shield, what was your favorite starter anyways, out of the 3?
The bunny.
Score Bunny?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Mario? For the Sword and Shield starters, what was your favorite?
The bunny. Score bunny.
Wow, and here I am liking Sobble the best. Oh, god damn it! I stepped on Goomy. I got Goomy on my shoe.
You've got Gummy Goo on your shoe.
Let me just freeze it off my shoe. Now that I think about it, that's probably why they made Goomy a dragon.
Hmm?
Well, because Goomy is meant to look like gum. And to remove gum, there's a few different tricks you can use, and one trick that's often done is freezing it off, right?
Oh, I've got a 5-star Raichu that's,
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Give me a second.
that's a fairy den.
Let me pull up, I'm gonna say this right now. I cannot wait until, I can transfer Pokemon, because I know for a fact what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go out of my way to evolve a bunch of Pikachus into Raichu in Sun and Moon, just so I can have a bunch of Alolan Raichus to transfer into Scarlet and Violet. Because Alolan Raichu is my favorite. Raichu.
Hello and Raichu is cute.
Yeah, it's because it's a psychic. It's a psychic electric type, which is a unique variant. It's a unique typing. Honestly, if I had to choose between using either regular Raichu or a Alolan Raichu, gotta go with a Alolan Raichu. It's my boy. Or girl.
Okay, my code is YH
YH.
W49
W49.
X.
Sorry, what?
X. X is the last one.
Why the hell does that sound like a serial number for like a cell phone? Ah, yes, it is the YHW49X model of our new Samsung line of phones.
Basically, just be a poison or steel, and just don't use a water or flying type.
Oh, then I know the perfect Pokemon to use.
Oh yeah, I'm.
Tinkaton!
Well, yeah, that one would work too. Do you want to join?
It's a 5-star Raichu.
That's a fairy type.
Understandable if you don't want to do it. All I know is I'm going to Gigaton Hammer this thing into oblivion. I feel like I can one-shot it.
I don't think you can because it's a 5-star.
I'll 2-shot it. Granted, I'm
So
gonna have to have a buffer turn between my two attacks. So it's gonna take me 3 turns to kill this thing. But I will kill it quickly.
Do you want to join?
I have the power of God, anime, and the Gigaton Hammer on my side.
Because there's still a minute left of the timer if you want to join. Because he hasn't said anything.
Okay, I'm gonna have to refill my drink soon. Oh, also, for some reason, I've been playing this one game that I've had for a while that I just haven't gotten around to playing yet lately. Just because it's been on my 3DS. I've been playing a lot of... what game was it here? It's called Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate. Yeah, I've been recently getting into it. It's kind of like a weird... It's a little different from most of the other Batman games in the fact that it's more of a Metroidvania. In the fact that basically you go from... instead of going from point A to point B, you're kind of like jumping around the Arkham... Not Arkham, but you're jumping around Blackgate Prison. From wing to wing, basically. And then as you progress through the prison, you're collecting items. Like cipher codes, weapons, gadgets. And they're all helping you maneuver around the prison more easily. Like, oh, you need to go to this wing of the prison to get this cipher code. That opens up a door in this wing. That'll help you get into this other part that gets you the upgrades that you need for your bat claw that you need to be able to open up air ducts that you can't break with your bare hands because they're elevated. Alright. What's that? Did someone say Gigaton Hammer? Someone always says Gigaton Hammer. You just don't know it yet. God damn it.
Made us all paralyzed almost.
Yeah, except for like that one electric type, which apparently is immune to paralysis. I'm gonna rock smash. I will say though, Raichu as a fairy type is adorable though. I love that little heart on its head. That is absolutely adorable.
Probably love the Alolan Raichu with the fairy type.
Alolan Raichu is my favorite. Okay, I'm sorry. If I had,
I know, but that's why I'm saying you would probably absolutely love it if it had the fairy thing.
Yeah, like every Pokemon generation, I always have a favorite Pokemon.
Out of the Alolan variants, I think my favorite is the
Let me guess. Alolan, Ninetales, and Vulpix?
Baltic. Yeah.
Yeah, I know one of my friends was really obsessed with the Alolan variants.
They're cute.
Well, it's actually why, because I used to do requests for my
And then,
Derpy
like,
models
but
with a
then
friend of mine.
there's the Alolan Meowth and the Alolan,
Oh, I hate Alolan Persian.
the Alolan Meowth I like better, but the Alolan Persian I hate.
I actually prefer the Galarian Meowth.
I kind of like it because it's a gremlin. Galarian Meowth.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Gremlin.
Yeah, he looks like he
The
wants to,
Meowth, one is like
yeah.
a...
Yeah,
eh.
looks like he just came out of your
Regular
garbage
Meowth is
can
kind
after
of
eating all your canned goods. Because he becomes a steel type, if I'm not mistaken, when he evolves.
Who?
Galarian Meowth evolves into Berserker. He's a dark type.
Dark steel.
Okay, good. Come on. I want to use Gigaton Hammer. I'm just gonna boost our attack 3 times in a row. In the hopes of being able to use a supercharged Gigaton Hammer. I want my Gigaton Hammer to be as powerful as possible.
I'll cheer us up too.
Oh, I think you can only use 3...
all of Pokemon is healing us.
Oh, what did you do? You cheer to attack boost or cheer to heal?
Attack boost.
Okay, so
The olive one is the one that's healing us because it has an ability that heals us. I forget the name of the Pokemon, but it's the one that looks like an olive tree.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I figure one more Gigaton Hammer will break the barrier, but if you can hit it with something that'll break it, that'll work too.
No, it's not letting me move.
Okay, come on.
There we go.
Let me do something.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to... I guess I'll heal up.
I think, yeah, we broke the barrier.
Okay, next turn I gotta hit it with something before I can use Gigaton Hammer. I figure 2 more hits and this thing is dead. Well, 2 more turns and this thing is dead.
We might not have enough time.
Should have enough time to do 2 turns. Okay, that's my first turn. I figure Gigaton Hammer does a big chunk of damage, so Gigaton Hammer. See? As I said, 2 turns. I called it. I am not wrong about this. I estimated 2 turns and I got it right. You know what? Let's catch it. And because it looks cute in the little fairy thing, I'm going to throw a heal ball at it. Which is the ball that I immediately associate with fairy types.
Yeah, same.
Well, I mean, it's pink. Fairies are often pink. It makes sense. Although, I'm hoping, I'm not sure if this is the case, I am hoping that I can transfer Alcremie to this game.
Oh yeah, you love Alcremie.
Yeah. I got a couple of them, so I can just transfer one of my lower level ones over. Even if I have to breed it to make it more powerful to become exactly what I want. Oh, that's right. Fuck, I just realized the toppings wouldn't be in this game, so... Although, even if it...
No, they might make them available in the game.
Oh yeah, that's right. They could do it through the DLC, technically.
Yeah, because the DLC is coming out, like, in December of this year. And then the second part of the DLC, like the second DLC, is coming out in 2024.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, one of them was we're supposed to be like a foreign exchange student in that DLC, so we're gonna be going to another school.
Yeah, and if you pre-order it now, it'll give you instant access to the...
Yeah, it gives you instant access to some
uniform.
new school uniforms.
Yeah.
Which, I'm not gonna lie, I could fucking care less about the school uniforms, to be honest with you. Like,
well, I do want to pre-order it just so.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'll
but-
pre-order it, but I'll pre-order it like closer to release.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
because I see no point in pre-ordering just yet.
Unless it like lets you pre-order it where you only pay a small amount of it, like at a time, then like yeah, sure.
Oh no,
But
they don't, sadly.
they don't let you do that for online. You have to pay it outright. So.
Okay, I found a 5-star Scizor. Steel type. Want to do a 5-star Scizor?
So fire, fighting, and ground are the ones you want to be.
Yeah. And Scizor primarily knows fighting, steel, and bug moves. So, in my case, Ceruledge would be my ideal pick. Mario, you want to get on this Ceruledge action? Or not Ceruledge, sorry. This Scizor move action?
Hold on.
It'll save you having to get a steel coat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, dumb question, unrelated thing, because I can see Sandy's still here. Sandy, are you alive?
I don't think she is. I think she done poofed.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Hope you didn't start the timer.
I haven't started the timer yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna move her to the AFK channel. If she wakes up, she can move herself back.
Okay, Tim, I'm ready to punch in the code.
I'm just waiting for Mario to finish his cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's in a cutscene right now.
Right, I'm done.
Alright, cool. Just tell me when you're in the Terra battle thing, so I can just give you the most amount of time to pick your Pokemon.
Fuck, come on.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, wait, I can't use... Oh, God, I need to go out.
Oh, is it still going?
No.
No, he's in the building. You have to go
I'm
out of
inside.
the building.
Oh, you can't access the Terra Raid thing inside?
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
That's not exactly a very good design choice, in my opinion. It's like, I feel like you
Yeah,
should be able to access it if it's remote access.
Okay,
Okay.
Tim, he's ready.
Challenge as a group, link code, and the link code is coming up, and here you go.
Oh my God! Come on, hey! Thank goodness.
Okay, well, there you go. There's your room code.
Hold on.
I've already selected my Pokemon that I want to use for this, so... I won't be jumping into the menu to select my Pokemon. I already picked the perfect one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick the same one.
Yeah, basically just... A Fire Ghost type would probably be ideal, just because the fact that, one, you're immune to the fighting moves, at least. So
As long as
literally...
you don't pick Armorage. If you pick Armorage, that's not so good. Because Armorage...
Yeah, Armor Rogue, not so good, because you're Fire Psychic. Ceruledge, on the other hand, you're immune to the fighting moves. You're resistant to the bug moves, and you're resistant to the steel moves.
Fuck it, I'm going for the crocodile.
Hey, I mean, if it works, right?
You're not immune to fighting, Tim, as a ghost.
Well, you're immune to most fighting moves. At least the ones that make... You're immune to the ones that make physical contact.
You're immune to normal.
No, you're also immune to fighting. You're immune to the ones that make physical contact.
Hmm.
So Seismic Toss and Drain Punch, for example, can't hurt you. But Fire Punch and Lightning Punch can. Oh, but right! Ceruledge is also immune to fire! Because he just heals from it. essentially. Well, not really heals. He gets a small attack boost from it. There, I'm just gonna use Phantom Force. I will say our AI is not that great because they chose a Gardevoir, which is weak to steel moves.
It's also weak to bug moves.
Yeah, but it's been proving that this thing doesn't know any bug moves at all, so I think it's safe to say that this is exclusively steel fighting Pokemon. Which I am perfectly content with. Like, okay, that's a fighting move. Bullet Punch. Or not really a fighting move, it's I think that's a steel move.
It's used a bug move because it used a bug move on me.
Oh, okay. Okay, time to terrestrialize. Ah, looks like Mario had the same idea. All I see is a floating crown. Oh, scary! Oh, you know shit's scary when you have a floating crown. Oh, and we got other Ceruledge crowning. Oh no, I'm losing HP, but I'm also gaining it back every time I hit this thing. For so much as 10 points of damage. Oh, and it's burned. Oh, this is not his day.
Overheat. No. We killed it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Damn, that was easy.
Really?
Back.
Okay, I thought you passed out or something, because
No, I was taking a break from my headset because my head was hurting.
Oh, okay. I thought you passed out or something.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, do you need a Scizor, by any chance?
No, I have one. I have two, actually.
Okay, cool. Well, we just finished a 5-star raid den for Scizor.
I'm gonna put it in the luxury ball just because I think it makes sense because it's
I put it in the repeat ball because the repeat ball kind of has the thing's color scheme on it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Got a spicy Herba Mystica.
Nice.
Same.
Hey, can't go wrong with Herba Mysticas. They're great things to collect.
Oh, I got one too.
Well, yeah, you can make like some of the best sandwiches with the Herba Mystica.
Yeah, I think I still need to get the sweet one. For the stupid...
Oh, I got a bunch of the sweet ones from the Chansey Raid Den event they did a few weeks ago.
Oh, would you be able to... Because you can make a Pokemon hold it and trade, can't you?
I think you can. Although, a workaround, and this is a dumb exploit I could technically do, I can make a sandwich with it for you.
No,
And
I
then
need it
after the
for
sandwich
in
is
my...
made, I can just DC. That way it doesn't use my Herba Mystica.
No, I don't need the sandwich to be made. I just need it for a quest.
Oh, you need it to... Oh, you just need at least one of every single herb?
Mm-hmm. Because if you go into, like, the sandwich shops and you talk to one of the people...
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like the
Like,
sandwich guy, the sandwich enthusiast dude. He's like,
Mhm.
yo, my dog, if you get me them herba mystica and shit, I will, I'll teach you a new recipe. Or to quote the
And
famous
also,
words of
like,
Ignis, you'll be all like, I've come up with a new recipe!
well, there's also, like, the teacher, too. Like, I think if you get a sweet herb mystica, he wants you to show it to him.
Yeah. I know what you mean,
Your cooking teacher.
I couldn't record that!
Hmm?
Oh, on my screen, I was sorry, the penny, and a floating cup was flying! I see a flying cup! Someone passed me, I don't know who it is!
Ooh, that was a weird sneeze feeling. I sneezed and I felt my back crack.
Ooh, back cracking. That's always a relief.
It hurts, but then it feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a good hurt.
It hurts so good.
Phrasing. Yes.
Oh, finally. Starfall Street completed.
Oh no, not the adult anime protagonist. He's running around the abandoned castle. And oh god, there's children nearby! I must defeat him for the sake of the children! Go, Vaporeon, the most submissive and breedable Pokemon! Oh no! He's pulling his Conket! No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Sorry, the joke wrote itself. Alright, what is with all these random trainers I've been running into? I swear, I don't remember ever seeing a trainer up here before.
They were hiding in bushes until you come this time.
I mean, I guess... It all makes sense now. Chin scratch. Oh no, I'm totally gonna just use the wrong typing for this. Because it's funny for me. I'm using a water type against electric. I shouldn't be winning, but I am! Because I'm so far ahead in levels. Because I'm fighting level 40 plus Pokemon with level 100 Pokemon. I think even regardless of type advantage, I'm going to win by default.
Yeah.
This is Area 0 now.
Just so you know, if you, what the hell is it? If you do the group connect thing, you'll run into future Paradox and past Paradox Pokemon if someone has the opposite version of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you do a
You'll
group...
be able to catch both types of Pokemon in the Area 0.
Although I feel like I feel like I've already traded most of the past Paradox Pokemon already, so I think it'll be fine without being able to encounter them.
Oh yeah, I made it with Arvin.
Arvin is a
Made
good
out?
boy.
What?
Made out? I didn't know there was an option. Where,
Oh, boy.
where do I go to do the makeout session?
Excuse me.
Sorry, my sister was said make out.
I heard made out. I was like, what?
Okay, so where's this makeout session?
Yeah. I'll be there sitting there on the. I'll be sitting on a chair with some popcorn.
Watching Arvin make out with your character.
You know?
Yeah. Although to be fair, I mean, I'm a little more concerned about the hot coffee mod.
Lycan Rock ran away.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, well I found an Abomasnow fairy type. I think it's called Abomasnow.
Abysma.
Abysma? Well, either way, it's a grass ice type.
I know.
Normally. And it's got a raid den that is fairy type.
Mhm.
So, probably best to just stick with like a poison type, maybe, or a steel type.
Steel.
Wow.
Because it's strong against ice. Also.
Oh, not the Goku ripoff.
Is she a Goku ripoff? Or is
She loves
Goku
the
ripping her?
battle.
Or is Goku ripping off her shtick?
Either way.
If anything, she's like if Goku and Bulma had a baby, basically. Because she lives. Because think about it like this: she lives in a mansion that's directly across from your house.
Mhm.
Ergo, the Bulma trait. She's basically fucking stinking rich. But she has a fondness for fighting. Ergo, the Goku trait. So she is like if Goku and Bulma had a baby. Boom. This is the parallel universe where Goku and Bulma hooked up.
Like, actually, I think it could have made sense if the two of them did hook up.
I don't know. It's because Bulma was like 16 when she met a 9-year-old Goku. I mean, maybe when they were both adults, sure, I guess. Because, I mean, age differences don't matter as much when he was 18 and she was...
I'd say more like in their 20s.
Yeah. Plus, on top of that, she was using the Dragon Balls when she started hitting her 40s to age herself down a little bit at a time.
She'd go gather all the Dragon Balls and be like,
Yeah, she
"I wanna be
literally...
Dragon
No,
Ball."
like, I'm not even joking this. When she first hit 40, apparently she used the Dragon Balls to wish herself 3 years younger.
Why would she wait to say 3 years and not just like...
She
be
didn't
like,
want it to be too obvious.
5.
She didn't want it to be too obvious. 3 years is less
5
obvious than
isn't
5.
really that obvious. 10 would be obvious. 5, when you hit your 40s, you don't look much different at 35 than you do 40.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
But like a 30-year-old and a 40-year-old, yeah, there's a bit of a
But in anime, you could.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, we're using real-world logic here on an anime.
Well, in anime also, like a 30-year-old, usually they make them look the same as a 40-year-old.
I suppose. Either way.
Once they hit 50, that's when in anime they make them look like they're really old.
Yeah, it's like they just rapidly age when they hit 50. It's like... I'm an old woman now. What? Wait, I'm not an old woman now. Wait, did that mean I transitioned? Goddamn. I mean, what? No, that's not how trans works. Sorry, I'm making dumb jokes. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Tim, are you gonna do the...
Yeah, challenges group. Invite via link code. Here is code. LWBOP2. Lawrence Wilcock bops to whatever this Pokemon is.
I'm headed to Area 0.
Oh, have fun. Just remember, you can't ride your Pokemon in Area 0 because he's too scared to come out of his ball.
Yeah, not until you beat Area 0.
Well, that's not 100% true. It's not until you're at the very, very end that you can ride it.
No.
No, because technically you do have to go back to Area 0 to catch some of the Pokemon that spawn in after you've finished it. Well, finish the first half.
Different. That's different.
I suppose. Okay, well basically you're doing two halves. Half one, you're fighting one thing, and then half two, you're using the other Pokemon. So you're basically fighting two different halves. Okay, time to use Poison Jab. Oh, Poison Jab actually did some pretty decent damage. How about Iron Head? What's Iron Head like? Yeah, it looks like Poison Jab does better damage. Is it just me, or does this thing look like its eyes are like bulging out of its head?
It does.
And I am frozen solid. If someone could hit me with a fire attack, that would help me out. No, I'm kidding. Don't actually. But I am frozen solid. I'm just gonna use Dig until I thaw out. Because apparently I thawed out right away. I wasn't even frozen for like one whole turn. What the hell? Okay, let's go Poison Jab again. Oh, I was gonna pull up the barrier. Because I noticed that my Poison Jab didn't do much for damage.
I didn't pull up the barrier until after.
Yeah, but usually the damage gets slightly nerfed when it's about to pull up the barrier. Because it kind of has like a set point where it stops all damage from going through to pull up the barrier. Oh shit, I just realized I probably shouldn't have terastallized, because my terastallized form is a dragon type.
Yeah, if it uses ice moves on you.
Oh well, I'll just take the advantage of the few extra turns of bonus damage then. Oh, come on. There we go. Poison. Stay poisoned. We like you better poisoned. Maybe I should change my Kingambit to a different terastallized form.
Yeah.
When I get the chance. I'm trying to think. What would be a good terastallized form to have, you think? I'm guessing I should probably choose something based off one of my moves. So I'm thinking either... although, maybe something that's not steel, so... Maybe poison would be a good one?
Steel's not bad. Steel only has 3 weaknesses.
Well, I'm thinking poison, because people wouldn't expect poison.
Poison also isn't bad, because it's only weak against 2 things.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking poison. Plus, no one would expect me to be a poison type. Because I'm trying to think, like, okay, I want to subvert expectations if I was to, say, take this into a competitive setting. Because I do play competitive a little bit here and there, but I'm not, like, hardcore into competitive. I've only recently started getting into competitive Pokemon playing. Like, I'm still not the best. Oh, God damn it, I got frozen again. Yeah, I'm like frozen solid right now. Oh, and you just got frozen. Ha. Oh wow, looks like Kyle or Zoe defeated it. I can't tell which one defeated it.
No, I defeated it. I don't know why it was still able to attack because his health bar was at 0.
Well, that or the poison chipped at it. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball at this thing. Good old Pokeball. Oh cool, I got a bottle cap out of this. Not the worst thing to get out of that. At least I'm walking away with some positives. I got a bottle cap. I got a bottle cap! Are you sleepy? You sound tired.
Slightly.
Oh, so what? Do you want to try and trade me Sweet Herb Mystica?
Actually, let me see if I even have one. Let me go to my thing. Go to my lunchbox. Go to sort by type. Sort by... I'll sort by name. Let's see.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no. It wouldn't be... Actually,
Under
no.
S.
Sorting by elf. That'd be fine. Yeah. There, sweetheart. Oh, I know. I only have the one. I only have the one, so I can't.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
quick ball, here, quick ball. Here we go.
No can do, my dude. I only have the one.
Dang it.
I was right that I had it, but I only have the one.
Yes.
Mario seems really excited about me only having one Sweet Herb Mystica.
No, I just caught a new Pokemon.
Oh, sorry. I was making a dumb joke because it's like, because you said that right after I mentioned that I only had one Sweet Herb Mystica.
No, I just caught a Drafridge evolution.
Ooh.
Yeah, I only seem to have salty and spicy Herb Mysticas.
Yeah, to be fair, certain herbs are a little easier to get than others.
Oh, right you.
I seem to have an easy time getting the spicy one.
Apparently, depending on what element you fight the most, apparently that's what generates the Herba Mystica. I think if you fight fairy or normal types, you have a higher chance of getting sweet. Or bitter.
I would think bitter would be the dark type.
Oh, wait a second.
I think dark and fire get you spicy.
Be careful now.
Well, fire does
Oh, I got some fresh water.
because that makes sense, obviously.
5-star Dragonite Psychic type.
Wow.
5-star Dragonite Fairy type. Sorry, not Fairy type, Psychic type. Why the hell did I say the wrong type after on the second time? I said it right the first time! I am brain dead.
That's nice.
Hmm? Although then again, it could just be that I'm a little hyper on the caffeine. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm kind of tired.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, darn it.
I'll just collect the points on that then.
I'm too sleepy.
Yeah, plus I at least got the shiny Eevee to you that I wanted to trade you anyways, so that was the main thing I wanted to do while you were here anyways.
I already caught this Pokemon. Bail out.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright.
Take it easy, my dude. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
When we do the Easter
Bring your
shit.
Switch so I can freaking sort out your goddamn Pokemon box because that's annoying.
Box 1 is the only one I want to leave as is.
Yeah, that's usually the one box I always leave as, like... I could usually label it as random.
No, actually, I'm using box 1 right now as my battle reserves.
Yeah, that's why I call it random. That's the ones I usually use mostly. Box 1 is usually always the ones that I, like, switch between in my Pokeball for my team.
Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Because I use a lot of those Pokemon in different situations for raid dens. Although, I do have the electrodes set up with only self-destruct for if I find another Ditto raid den.
Yeah.
They'll come in real handy later on.
If they do another Ditto event.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I want to see how it turns out with a Ditto with self-destruct. I genuinely want to do it, because I think it'll be hilarious. Especially if the Ditto with self-destruct takes out the entire team. Because even if it does take out the entire team, because I'm not sure how self-destruct works exactly in that regard. Even if it does take out the whole team...
You still can get it.
You'll still catch it because the timer.
Yeah.
Plus, if it transforms into a Pokemon that only knows self-destruct, it can only kill itself.
Yeah.
So technically, you could argue that that Ditto suffers from premature detonation. It sounded funnier in my head, to be fair.
Well, I'm gonna let you go. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow again.
Yep, will do.
Today, I mean. But,
Yeah, later. I'll make sure to bring my Switch with me.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Because you take too long to find anything in your thing, it drives me.
I gotta find a building. Oh wait, there is that building.
And there's that stupid squirrel Pokemon, Squavet. I hate Squavet.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Apparently I've seen people in competitive use it though. Well, not Squavet, but its evolved form in competitive. Yeah, so it is competitively viable, but I just do not like the Pokemon. I think it's just because I have too much negative association with it. It's basically the Bidoof of that generation that it came out in. And I already have a strong disdain for Bidoof.
Ah, Beartick.
Oh no.
Like, you can relate to that, right? Like...
Yep.
Like, Bidoof was... Although, to be fair, though, I also have a strong negative association with Zubat and Rattata. Although, at least Rattata...
Is it because of the earlier Pokemon games?
At least Rattata wasn't as bad. I would argue Zubat was far worse in Gen 1. Although in later games, Zubat was nowhere near as bad. Although, to be fair, though, I had a lot more time to kind of get over that issue. Because
I can't stand Pidgeys.
Really?
But their evolved form is fine. But their last form, I like, but I can't stand the first form, Pidgey.
Oh, so you like Pidgeotto and Pidgeot?
Yeah, but I can't stand just a garden variety Pidgey.
Well, I mean, Pidoof is arguably worse because it's basically an actual pigeon.
And then the meme that people make, it's like, oh, guys, people can ride a Pidgey. And I'm like, no.
I just remember I saw one that,
like, little bird.
I remember seeing one image that like made the most sense to me. It was someone riding it like a little, like a Fortnite glider. Where like basically they had their hand up and they were holding on to it like it was the umbrella glider from Fortnite.
Oh, that makes sense.
Where like they're kind of dangling off of its feet. At least that's how I'm picturing it in my head. I could be wrong. Yeah, you know, I could be wrong. Who knows? Yes, indeed. Actually, how many Gimme Gold coins do I have? I'm kind of curious now. Gimme Gold coins. Let's see. Wait, do they show up in key items? No, it's not food. It's not here. I guess it's...
Alright. Press the button.
Okay, let's see. Gimme Gold, gimme gold, gimme gold. Gimme gold, gimme gold, gimme gold. It's my chat still set
Alright.
to...
One and done.
Okay, I'm gonna probably gonna wrap up in a bit. Because I'm not necessarily tired, but I know I'm gonna have to get to bed soon.
Yeah, bed sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna go pass out. Good night, Tim.
Alright, night night. Take it easy.
Have fun doing whatever you're doing tomorrow.
It's family Easter related stuff.
Then have fun with Easter, and if I don't hear from you before Easter's over, well, happy Easter.
Well, I mean, technically it's Easter already, so...
Easter Sunday, I think, is the actual day?
Well...
Or is it Monday?
Easter goes till Monday. Like, it's kind of multiple days.
Well, I never said it yet to you, so happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Yep.
Yep, happy mother hugging Easter.
Yep. Okay, where's...
I will say, artists have been pretty creative with Easter-related stuff, from what I can tell today. Oh, bloody hell, I just found a 7-star done. Oh, and look, it's Sandy's favorite bread dog Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, though. It's a fairy type. I don't have as much counters for fairy type that are reliable within the right level.
There we go. I found one of the buildings.
Oh yeah, actually, out of curiosity, are you excited at all for Pokemon Stadium coming to the Switch on the 12th?
That's 2 more days.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 more days.
Yep, in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yep.
Wednesday, Pokemon Stadium. Although, to be honest, I'd be more excited for Pokemon Stadium 2, to be fair with you. Like, don't get me wrong, the first one's great, but the second one is better.
What the?
It's like, if you're gonna give us Pokemon Stadium, like, why not just give us the sequel, you know what I mean?
Wait.
Huh?
Oh, there's the machine, Delibird.
Yep, the Paradox version. Actually, a lot of the future Paradox Pokemon are actually better, in my opinion. Okay, where the hell is Arvin at? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Because it says that he's in the lobby.
What's that?
Oh, Arvin. He's in the lobby somewhere. In my game. Because when you finish the game, Arvin and the others wind up in the school, and you can find them randomly around the building.
Yeah, with me. Caught it. Alright, Iron Bundle.
Yeah, Iron Bundle's a good Pokemon. It knows Steel and Electric moves. But it can also learn fighting moves. Although, to be fair, though, it is a Paradox Pokemon of a fighting type, so, you know, it makes sense. That, based off of the thing.
Monsters of Area 0.
Huh.
I don't really know.
Hmm. Yeah, good for you, buddy. Good for you. I was saying that more to Arvin. Because, Arvin's kind of doing, like, a bit of, self-discovery now. He's trying to learn more about his mother. Arvin's basically trying to learn more about his mom in my game. Although I guess in your game he's trying to learn more about his dad at this point in the story. It's an endgame side quest. You basically just follow him around to different rooms in the school. And he's kind of like gradually like reading his parents' notes.
Press
Huh.
the button.
I got to visit his dorm room. Neat.
Violet book. Better read stuff first. Alright, next up. Going down.
I am not surprised by his decision at this point.
What's that?
Arvin has basically decided that he's going to become a professional chef.
For him.
I mean, if anything, based off his quest line in the game, it already kind of felt like he was already leaning in that direction already. Right?
Yeah.
Like making us all those sandwiches of the Herba Mystica?
Mm-hmm.
Back, demon! Back! Back! I swear that when its teeth got shown off, it looked like it wanted to kill. That is not a friendly little dog, that is a demon!
Wow, frame! Frame! Oh, there's another one.
Okay, so I can apparently just go to Arvin's dorm now. Arvin's dorm room description. Arvin's dorm room. Delicious cooking smells waft from it. I mean, it makes sense. So I can now go to my dorm room or Arvin's dorm room for dorm room areas that I can go to. Guess I should probably talk to the biology teacher now, because I completed the Pokedex. Because when you complete the Pokedex, you're supposed to talk to him, I think. Ah, hello, Tim. What, you're telling me you've already registered all 400 Pokemon species?
400?
Yeah, there's 400 Pokemon in the game. Not counting variants. You know, like how there's the generic Whopper, or there's the bunch of variants of different birds that are different colors. Also discounting shinies as well, which add to the variant count. So, 400 Pokemon total, not counting variants. Oh wow, you did it! You completed the Pokedex, that's really amazing! Research on the Pokemon of the Paldea region is moving ahead, like never before, and it's all thanks to you, Tim. You know, I visited this strange shop the other day, and happened to pick a little something up. Might not seem like much to get secondhand gift, but here, from me to you. Obtained Shiny Charm. So now I can catch shiny Pokemon easier. With this charm in your possession, you have a higher chance of catching shiny Pokemons. I wish I could give you something a bit better for your efforts. What's all the commotion I wonder? Upon my word. What a marvelous accomplishment, Master Tim. They're really surprised that I finished the Pokedex.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're just giving me presents for completing the dex. Oh, I got a certificate. I guess I'll take a screenshot of that.
Great, now I gotta be... Now I gotta... Oh, what the heck is going on with the camera?
Yeah, the camera can get a little weird under there.
It's like crept through the floor!
Yeah, as I said, it can get a little weird down there sometimes. Oh, it can get very, very, very weird.
No. Ow. That hurt. Here, have a bite. Iron Trends. It did.
Alright. Okay, let's go run up with Penny. Yo. What is new in the hood? Oh. Okay, let's see. What does Penny want? Oni-chan indeed. There we go, that's what I want to do. Yo, what is up? Oh. Okay, Penny, I get it. You're being a stalker. It's not appropriate to do this at school. Well, I gotta stalk all your former... Whisper, whisper. Gotta love the low polygon bread doggos over there.
Yep.
They're communicating in N64.
No joke.
Oh, God. Poor boy. He wanted to get his ninja cosplay on so bad.
Press the button.
Penny, stop. No, bonk. No horny.
Press up first. So far, so good. Oh, it's the last village in that cave, isn't it?
Ah.
Well, only one way to find out. I'm going to that cave.
Well, good luck in your endeavors in Area Zero.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
Sorry, it's just the poison member of Team Star. Basically, I'm looking at the Team Star members after they've gone back to school. They're being weirdos.
I can catch it. I can catch iron bundle.
Oh,
Well, that
cool.
went well.
Did you successfully do it?
Nope.
Well, that's good.
Alright.
Although I will say, I do find it kind of funny that she's like, when did he get so good looking? It's like, Penny, stop. Bonk, bonk.
One more. Alright. It's gonna go down.
Okay, Penny is now in the art room, or I can go to the cafeteria and meet Nimona. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. And meet up with the former league champion. As far as I'm concerned, she was league champion for all of 40 seconds. Until I stole the title from her. Oh, God. Is she challenging other students to battles? God damn it. Of course she would. She's like, I heard this guy in the cafeteria talking about how tough his Pokemon were, so I thought, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to challenge him to a Pokemon battle. I hear your Pokemon are strong. Let me fight him. Okay, calm down, female Goku.
No joke.
Or if we're going to go with the female gender-bent Goku, according to the fandom, which is Gokua.
Goku,
Yeah, you basically just take Goku, but you add an A at the end. Gokua.
Fair enough.
I wonder what Pokemon he's going to use. Can't wait to see. Nimona. Wait, I forgot to get his contact info. How are we supposed to plan when we'll face off? Oh well, I'll make sure we battle next time I run into him.
Oh, I can see the final building.
Oh God.
What?
Nimona's being weird. She's randomly challenging kids in the school to battles. And apparently kids seem to be afraid to challenge her because she's so powerful. She is literally like Goku in that regard. Because people are afraid to challenge Goku to a fight now, unless they didn't know Goku prior to him fighting.
Alright.
Yeah, you can.
Right, stop talking.
Excuse me.
I have to take some actions. Oh, before we do,
Nemona's not good at catching Pokemon, but she's good at battling with them. Apparently she says she's not good at throwing a Pokeball. I mean, fair enough. I mean, you gotta have your weak points. Battling her's her strong point, but capturing not so much. Because if she's bad at throwing, that means she's gotta most likely be bad at capturing, right? I think that's a safe assumption, right? Oh, okay, you can't do anything with the camera. Okay.
Alright, so... Penny!
Yeah, wow, it's funny that you mentioned Penny, because I'm literally talking to her again in the art room now.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Oh, you just gotta keep going down.
Yeah, but there's a big rock in the front.
Walk around it. There's even ways you can make yourself fall down the side. If you let yourself slide, you can kind of catch yourself against the ledge and slide down. Remember, you gotta be creative with your exits. It's not just walk from point A to point B. You just gotta get down.
Oh, for crying out loud. Huh?
What brings you here?
Oh, wow, I just got to the building. I just found a glitch.
I mean,
Omega?
Area Zero's got a few glitches.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second here. Let me turn on my display capture for a second. Okay, I'm gonna look at Discord real quick. Okay, I'm looking at your Discord stream.
No,
Okay,
it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, the glitch resolved itself?
No, I fall and it just put me in front of the building.
Oh, okay. So you basically did an out-of-bounds thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Alright. Better rest up first. Save, just in case. And head for that device.
Okay. Okay, she wanted to join the art club. That's cute.
Okay, I got a bad feeling about this.
Haha. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Although it makes sense that the heavy metal chick would basically be in a wrestling club. I'm trying to remember, what was her Pokemon typing anyways?
Is that the lab?
You know, like the rocker chick that had like the face paint on that you fought that was member of Team Star? Yeah, apparently she joins the wrestling club for the school.
Nice.
I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. If anyone was going to join the wrestling club, it would be her.
What the heck?
Because, I mean, like, she's kind of like all about death metal. At least that's the vibe I get from her design. I will say, though, I do like the aesthetic of the art room, though. Although I will say, some of these drawings are pretty bad, though. Like, you can tell that, like, either A, the artists for the game designed them themselves, but deliberately tried to make them look like they were done by a child, or B, they actually had children submit art and then put them in the art room. Although, to be fair, though, the whole getting children to design them thing wouldn't be that surprising if that actually was the case. I'm inclined to believe that's the case. Okay, I'm just gonna keep following Penny around. Because every time I bump into her, I always seem to find a member of Team Star doing something. Penny, what are you doing? Oh, hey, Tim. Welcome to my classroom. All the students here are in the STEM track, just like me. Oh, STEM. Oh, I guess she's into, like, STEM. That's like computer science, right? What is STEM, actually? I'm gonna Google this, actually. Now I'm curious. What is STEM? Okay, Google.
Let's do this. I'm gonna find the dangerous Pokemon.
What is STEM? Not scam, STEM. What is
Here's
the STEM
definition of
field?
Scam, informal.
What
A
is the STEM
dishonest scheme,
field?
A fraud. According to Wikipedia, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics is an umbrella term used to group together the distinct but related technical disciplines of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's what STEM stands for. I didn't realize technology and engineering were a part of STEM. I thought it was just a science thing. But still, kinda cool. So, Penny's into STEM. Kind Kind of a blanket thing, but still cool. Wait, am I going to Penny's dorm? I love her dorm. I love it. In spite of the fact that it's messy, I like it. Oh my god, that is so adorable. Her dorm is adorable. Sylvian loves the pooter because her friends are inside of it.
Oh, wait a minute.
She's surrounded by her VVs and her figurines.
Oh no.
I mean, it's only natural to be a little worried. Huh, it's cute. Oh my god, I love her room. She's got, like, let's see, we got a bunch of figurines on the shelf there. Jolteon and Leafeon are in the bed. She's on her computer and Sylveon's standing next to her. And if I go back here, we got Flareon and Vaporeon are, like, up to something. They're being mischievous little gremlins. Vaporeon and Flareon are, like, looking left and right constantly. They're up to something. They up to something. And then you got Umbreon just sleeping by the closet door. Being a loner in the dark part of the room.
Oh no.
Okay, this is now officially... God, I love her room. I just love it. I love how much personality they're giving to her VVs, as she's calling her Pokemon. Because they're all evolutions of Eevee. So her VVs. I mean, if you're going to call the Pokemon by nicknames, makes sense that you'd call her Eevee evolutions her VVs. So wait, does that mean that that's technically the canonical name for the Eevee evolutions? The VVs? Or I guess it's more of like an in-game nickname for them. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I had a feeling her room would be kind of plain. She's got like some... Okay, so she's got the badges on display on the wall. A little trophy, a couple certificates hanging up. A computer, some Pokeballs. It's very you. I noticed.
Hi.
Oh god, the reason that Nimona was easier to fight in the game. There's an in-lore reason. Apparently, she felt bullied in a sense. So, she literally went easy on people in the hopes of them becoming her friend. Ah, god damn it, no! God damn it, why I gotta make me feel bad for kicking your ass? No, I will not feel bad, actually. It's your own fault.
Oh.
She tried to make people understand you. I beat you at full hardcore. Okay, so she's got Pokemon feed. No, I'm pretty sure a tablespoon is a tablespoon. It doesn't mean something different to everyone. A tablespoon means literally 1 tablespoon. I think that's pretty self-explanatory by the name. A tablespoon. Although it makes sense that she'd be a bit of a health nut.
Right. Time to do this. Professor.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Arvin's dorm.
Oh.
We got... I don't know, I'd say I think out of all the dorm rooms, I think Penny's is the best one. Because I get to see the VVs. We got Sylveon, who seems to be clingy to Penny, like literally stands by her side. We got Jolteon and Leafeon, who are sleeping in the bed. Because they sleepy boys. We got Flareon and Vaporeon, who are the little mischief makers. And then we got Umbreon, who is also a sleepy boy.
What?
What? 3 of her VVs are sleepy
No.
boys.
No, the professor passed away.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. It's the same in my game. Basically, it's parental trauma, the game. And Arvin gets a different flavor of parental trauma based off which version you played. Do you want Pokemon daddy issues or mommy issues?
Oh god.
I got Pokemon mommy issues. You got Pokemon daddy issues.
Damn it.
You know deep down I'm right. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the classes. Alright. Save my adventure. Besides, all the other classes just give you candies when you complete them, so there's not really much incentive for me to finish them. Let's find someone to raid real quick, and then I will end stream. Whoever could I raid? Oh wait, received a random DM. What's this about? The Halo theme, but it's super distorted? What? I swear, Chev sends me weird shit all the time.
Oh, that's shit for you.
Let's see. You know, well, Yep, we'll raid this guy, I guess.
What happened to the real professor?
Basically, okay, here's what more or less happened. Time travel shenanigans. And there we go. Cool. Raid set. So I want to call it a night. It's not so much that I'm tired, I just need to get up and do stuff in the morning, so... And also, a friendly reminder for anyone who may be watching who is a regular here, starting next week, streams will be starting 2 hours earlier, as I've kind of adopted a new sleep schedule due to different things, because I've been getting up earlier and earlier lately, having to do stuff in the morning. So, streams are starting 2 hours earlier, but they'll more or less run the same amount of time, maybe a bit longer, who knows. Really depends on how I'm feeling that night. But anyways, until next time, Timmy's signing out, and I'll catch you next week. I guess 2 hours earlier. So instead of the usual 9:30, we're gonna go 7. So yeah, and we'll be playing Final Fantasy 7. Not 7, sorry, Final Fantasy 15 next week. So have fun. Hope you look forward to that. So yeah. Anyways, say hi to Neko QD for me. Formerly known as Nekomu-chan. Anyways, later! Just gotta click the raid now button.
Thanks for the shout out. Welcome. What's new in the hood? I've been playing Guild Wars 2.